Hey, buddy. Take a seat. Come on. That was brilliant. I said take a seat. Let's throw a chair at him. Guys. Oh my good lord, what is that, man? Oh no! Yeah! Oh no! No! Oh. Don't make a sound. Don't make a sound. No. Oh, Jesus. I didn't. I'm so excited! Everybody, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream. Welcome on in, everybody. Thank you so much to everybody, especially the people who are here at 10 o'clock waiting for the stream like 2 hours ago. Thank you so much. That really brightened my day. I was like, holy heck, people are just chilling here. I just made the stream, like schedule the stream, and everyone's like, oh, we're just gonna wait here until this happens. I love it. How are you all doing today? You well? You're actually here in the beginning of a Bob stream. Alien, it helps when I start at midday, right? It helps when I start at midday my time. How is everybody doing? Let me go from the top. So, Mojo, thank you so much for jumping in first. I appreciate you. Arian as well, who was also here like at 10 o'clock today. Thank you so much. Big thank you to Sky for that super chat. How you doing, buddy? Welcome on in. Good to see you as always. Oliver, hello. Fitzy as well. And Brass is cooking, but he'll be back in a minute. Alkim, Alkheim, there we go. I got it right that time. Alkheim, how you doing, buddy? An Alien as always. And Lightling, hello. Hold on, I didn't see you guys in the bottom there. Lightling, how you doing? Quad, good to see everybody. Welcome on in. Today we're gonna be doing some Avengers again. It's like, oh man, this guy at Avengers, like he must like the game or something. Oh gosh, what's wrong with that? Dead game, bro. Dead game. And how is everybody doing today? You're well. Don't forget, before we do get started, make sure that you check out StreamSite. Whack on some StreamSite playlists. Have them on in the background. They really, really, really help me make money, basically. And if you guys didn't know, it's the best way to help the stream make money without actually paying any money. So that's cool. But if you're interested as well, don't forget you can become a member and join in with those emotes. Speaking of emotes, before we get jumped into the conversation around Avengers today, would you guys prefer my specific emotes, or would you prefer to have a mix of my emotes and some Avengers, like some Marvel style emotes? What would you think? That's my front door, but I think I'm fine. Hold on. We're all good. Reba, how you doing? Here for the Iron Man slander? You won't see any here, Jay. Everyone here loves Iron Man. Apparently they've given this like B-list character like a triple XP weekend. No, I don't know if you might have heard of him. You might have heard of him. Is it Tor? How do you say it? How do you say it? I'm not really too sure. It's a weird name anyway. A mix of emotes? We'd like a mix, so maybe we start getting, so maybe as we unlock more slots now, we'll start adding some Marvel ones in. I'd love for your guys' input. They're your emotes, technically. They're not necessarily mine, do you know what I mean? I like how one of my chats isn't allowing that through. I have a different chat on that side. I love it. Yes, guys, if you haven't already, please do make sure that you're liking the tweets and the stream as well. I appreciate it. The tweet is right there. It makes me feel extra special when you like pictures of my face, just saying. How you doing though, Jay? You well? A duck Avenger? Oh, like all the Avengers, but like duck versions of the Avengers. So like an iron duck and like a Thor duck. Thor Duckinson. Okay, Thor Duckinson, I think is amazing as a name. Wait. No, would it be, wait, hold on. Would it be Duck Weavenson? That would be the character name, surely. It's 7 a.m. on my 10th Pokemon Go raid already. Jay, have you been playing Snap? Have you been playing Snap? I'm hooked on that, dude. I tried to get into Pokemon Go. I just couldn't. And it's not because it's like any other reason except from like where I lived, it was very hard to get like anything worthwhile or anywhere around me, anywhere in walking distance. So it was a problem. Don't think that's a game for you? That's fair, dude. That's fair. That's the beauty of it, though, isn't it? They're not all for us, but they are for somebody, which is really good. I'm hooked. I think I'm really gutted. Last night, I was playing it whilst tired, and I was like, it was a bad idea. It was a bad idea. I went down 3 ranks. I was so frustrated with myself. I was like, why aren't I winning? It's like, it's because you're tired. Go to bed, you idiot. I'm just in gold still. I'm terrified of being demoted, but I managed to get up to like rank 43, and I'm just like, I'm wondering if I can get to like Vibranium. I want to go for if I can get the rewards for the top end, that would be great. All I want is the Iron Man avatar, though. It's so good. Sky, yes, we will be raiding today. We will be doing our ultis. We will be doing all the stuff and all the things we're going to be talking about. First of all, it's a point of discussion. FOMO on shipments, good or bad? Or sorry, should I rather say no FOMO on shipments, good or bad? Questions. Otis, how you doing? You're over 150, you found friends? Rapper, that's amazing! Did you find it within the community or did you matchmake? Arian, did I miss? Sorry, I saw a retracted. I don't know if I missed that retracted message or if it just wasn't, you just didn't want it in. I'm assuming because it's retracted, you didn't want it in there. That would make sense, wouldn't it? I don't know what I'm talking about. Wait, do we have new takedowns? That's not a new takedown. That's not a new takedown, is it? Okay, if it is, it's not for me. Oh! Oh, is there a new Thor one? Sorry, let me bring it on the screen. Is this new? Because that's badass. I mean, I never use takedowns, but that's amazing. Shark, how you doing? You just got back from holiday? How was it, buddy? Will you be playing Avengers on PlayStation today? I likely will to be able to get my stuff done, yes. Who's this guy? Who's this guy? Oh, this is the guy from Fortnite! It looks way better in game, doesn't it? It actually looks way better in game. That's not new? Oh, fair play. Thanks, Otis. I know you know. I believe the best way to cycle them back through without wasting too much time of those who have it. I think, do you know what I think? I actually really like the new shipments thing. I would prefer them to give people the option to get skins like Wakandan Stealth, especially, like, arguably the best one yet. Just because obviously it's original. It's a CD original and it's really well done. Like, really well done. I actually love this. I love CD's interpretation of this skin. The only difference I'd make, do you know what the only change I'd like to make on this? I'll be honest. I would love to see this be animated. Is it animated? I'm staring at it now and I'm like, is it animated? No, it's not. What I'd love to see is like that be animated, but you know, like I'm trying to think of what game I've seen it in. Actually, Future Fight do it, where it's like an animation that looks like that is like independent of the skin. Does that make sense? Do you know what I mean? I don't know how I feel about you. Don't know how you feel about the shipments. Afternoon official, how you doing, buddy? You don't know how you feel about the shipments? Do I get it? Do I get Cosmic Herald? I feel like I want to, but I'm also like such an MCU host. So I might, do you know what I love? That this being a highly requested skin for Kamala and unique, right? This is a unique model, right? This also being a unique model, right? Is also 900. I'm running out of. I think a lot of people are running out I get the hair, but that's never going to change. It's literally. I think the sooner people get used to the idea that they aren't going to change the hair, right? They aren't going to change the hair, and the reason they aren't going to change the hair has been addressed. But also from the factor of a technical perspective, but then from the other side, they're like, these are our characters. They're just wearing other people's outfits, which I'm actually not against. Would I like more variation in hair? Sure, but also it's not game breaking for me. You know how you feel about the skin? What are your feelings? Share your feelings, official. It's a safe space until you say something I don't like. No, I'm joking. It's a safe space until you disagree with me. No, I'm joking. Nailed it. Like it's just like I think the thing is as well, expecting something different despite being told what it is honestly, it's like the definition of insanity for me. It's like it's doing it again. It's like me saying to Fortnite. It's like me saying like about Fortnite. I go, oh, I really want photorealistic skins. Not like these cartoony things, and I'm like, well, and they're like, well, no, that's kind of our thing. That's what we already said. We communicated this before. We're not going to change that. That's not going to change. This is what it is. This is life. Deal with it. And everyone's like, wait, what? You mean you meant that? Stays quiet. No, share it, official. I like the thing is as well. It's like. It's the one thing I will say is like certain people will be coming in new to the game, so you might have different or newer to the game, so we'll have a different perspective as well, or different opinion based on the stuff that you might not have the same information as well. So there's loads of different factors in there, but ultimately if you've been playing this game pretty semi-regularly for the past like year and a half, or sorry, 600, are you actually keeping track, Jay? Is it actually? You never really liked the custom generally in-game and costume. Oh, you don't so you generally don't like the costume. Oh, okay, so it wasn't specifically with their iteration, but just generally you're not a big fan. That's fair enough. I'm getting that for Kamala. Just realized that's got faultless inspiration on it. Hello. I'm gonna just look one day and everything's gonna be amazing. There's some really cool. There's a lot of really good Hulk stuff here. 18% increase. Hold on, why is that? That's got faultless Jarvis barrier. Light combo. Oh, if you were power attacks, we could have had a conversation. I don't think any of them are. They're like close. Do you know what I mean? Increased crit chance from rage attacks. That's really solid just as a perk. Wait, hold on. Power attacks do gamma is status damage when using a grabbed enemy as well. Did you know that's potentially one of the hardest hitting things in the game, but because it's so inconsistent, we'll never really utilize it? I don't think anyone's ever going to really utilize like that on Hulk. I just don't think it's a thing. Right. Number one, I need to get some raids done. Okay, so I need to do some elites, but also I want to see show of hands who needs stuff on Xbox, because I need stuff on Xbox as well. So if you're like, hey, I need to do some event stuff on Xbox, let me know now what you need on what platform, and if you're available now, okay? So if you're like, hey, I need to do this, I need to do that on Xbox or PlayStation, you do? Give me details. Platform, and are you available? And do you need stuff? I always want to prioritize people that need stuff, right? Because like anybody, like you can, anybody's more than welcome to join regardless. But what I want to make sure is that we're actually like providing like the opportunity for people to level up, you know? Xbox, okay, so you need Xbox Sky, everything on PC just started. You're still leveling up, right? You're not endgame, you're not at the end game yet, right, official? PC, you need 4 elites on PC. Okay, well, we're not getting 4 done today, I can tell you that. I can tell you that much. You need to do the ulti and beating the odds villain sector on Xbox. Okay, so let's attack Xbox first because that means I don't have to unplug anything. PC will come back to, because we always do PC, right? So let's fire up Xbox. Let's fire up Xbox. Because I also need to do some general leveling up on Xbox, okay? Yeah, I can raid on Xbox, Arian. Someone say elite speedruns. My boy! My brother in Avengers. Diggy. You gonna come and help? You gonna come and help? We got the widow. PlayStation raid. Oof. PlayStation raid might be a stretch for me at the minute because I'm not raid ready. On PlayStation, it's only a platform. Well, I'm raid ready, but you'd be carrying me rather than the other way around. So let me level up a little bit more before raids. I can do ultis. I still need a little bit of a carry next. I'm trying to level Spidey. But I can probably I can do raids on Xbox, but I want to try and do the events first. So prioritizing events. And then we look at raids, if that's cool with everybody. Yeah, I think event rewards is definitely going to be a thing that I can do. And I will jump over and play on PlayStation as well today. So we'll allocate time to both. We're going to be on until 6 p.m. tonight. So that's 5 hours and 40 minutes. You have to deal with me, all right? I showered waiting on a lot of deliveries today. Oh, you working today still, though? I thought wait, it's bank holiday weekend. Why are you working at all? Okay, who is Ashley and why is she... Oh, that Ashley. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, do not look at the Ashley trend on Twitter. I'm really glad I didn't look at that on stream. Holy heck, nothing is safe, is it? Literally nothing is safe. Never look at Twitter on stream, okay? Telling you that right now. Now I quit my job, I had a shopping spree. Wait, hold on. Those things don't kind of intertwine, do they? Quit my job and spent loads of money. Wait, what? Morbius? I'm looking forward to Morbius. Can't wait to go watch Morbius. Very excited. Okay, Xbox was saying that I wasn't entering my pin correctly, and I was like, definitely entered my pin correctly. Unlike my generation, I'm decent in saving. I hate that you can say my generation and not mean mine. Bothers me. What are you? Gen Y? You're not Gen Z, are you? Wait, are you Gen Z? Yo, boss, is that an Avengers joke? Is that a Marvel Avengers game niche joke? Gen Z in the house 98. Oh God, I'm so old. Oh my God, Gen Z. Ah. Hey, look, at least I'm still like, you know, cool enough for people to watch my view count just dip now. Yeah, no. Oh my gosh, Gen Z. What's after Gen Z? Are you like Gen A then? What happens? How does this work? Guys, shall I tell you something fun? Actually, sorry, before we start, and I want to tell, this is another plug for Stream Site. So guys, go listen to Stream Site. I want to see if we can break some crazy records. There are 14 people listening right now. Let's see if we can get up to that 30. Excuse me. There, I hit another milestone record. Sorry. In one day, focus. In one day, 1,162 listeners on Stream Site. We have almost broken 100,000 streams in the past 30 days. Almost. We're at 96,404. That's astonishing. We're actually at the point now where we hit two days which were over 4,000, which is madness. So let's see if we can keep that streak up. You can't join me. I'll send you an invite now, Sky. You're a millennial? I know. I was devastated when I found out I was a millennial. Okay, please fix the accept all assignments button. Oh my gosh. I know it doesn't seem like a lot, but it's still annoying. It would be cool to have a browser. I've tried, Diggy. They don't have one that's actively available for you to be able to pull through, unless I kind of like hack it, and it's not particularly like great to have like the login section for that shown, if that makes sense. But yes, no, I agree. I would love to have that, but yeah, I just don't think it's feasible, sadly. You're back and you changed your user to a new one. Well, it would be amazing if you could tell me what your old one was. Because otherwise I have no way to connect you to the previous one. Let's have a look at this, because I haven't got this yet. Okay, I kind of love it. I actually kind of love it. It's really not, and it uses a nice skin as well. It's the Stark Tech one, isn't it? The Bleeding Edge one. I really like that. I don't have enough units on here, though. I have remotely enough units on here. Oh, sorry. Oh, sorry. It's literally from Laufey's trilogy to Hiddleston. What's that? I don't know what the last bit is. Aeps? Aeops? Aeop? Sorry. Bit of northern humor there. Right. Sky, let me invite you in. Yours is just Sky, isn't it? Wait, hold on. No one's on my friends list? What? Sky, didn't we have this issue before? What's your, can you send me like a message on Xbox? Something like that. Is Thor's Herald of Thunder going to be available soon? It's already available. Okay, what? Sorry, there's something weird going on with my game, it seems. Sky, maybe it's my end. Oh no, it's working now. There you go. Da, 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 da. Wait, I do have enough for shipments though. Sorry, I just realized I have enough for shipments. This is really cool. I actually like this. I'm gonna get, because I don't have Wakandan Stealth on Xbox. I never actually got it. But I'm gonna now, because look, I'm already at 60. Let's go. Play on an Xbox? I am indeed. Oh, After Effects Photoshop, is that? Oh. Or is that just PS? So you are a designer, I see. Hey, Mr. Red, how you doing, buddy? Sky, so Sky Preacher. Okay. So you are, is that, can you just send me a message, because then I can invite you from the message, because it doesn't seem to be showing you up in here. You're not like set to offline or something, are you? Diggy, hold on. Fitzy needed some, Repper needed some, who else needed, and Sky needed some. We're gonna get Diggy in a short bit. Who needs some Avengers stuff? Let me send you guys some. There we go. There's the invites for those. Okay. People you might know, there's no one on this list. Lol. Okay, hold on. Sky. Hold on. Sky, I don't think I don't have you added, bud. I don't have you added. I didn't think I did. Now you should be able to join. There you go. Invite sent. Yeah, you were. I didn't think I had you added. You told me fervently the other day that you did. You need to install your Xbox. Okay, cool. Right. Hold on, not the party. I've confused that. Sorry, my bad. I've invited you to a party, and that's not what I wanted to do. Sorry, I meant to invite you to the game. That's it. Yeah, I don't need to be in a... That's interesting, though. That lets me do that. Yes, Guy, I should be able to invite you now, though. There we go. There he is. Beautiful. Beautiful. Fantastic. I need to spend money again. Video edit. Oh, you're in a video editor. Awesome stuff. Yes, Storm. Storm, did you need to do stuff as well? I've basically, like, started to do stuff, but not actually done any of my objectives for today. So, here we go. I need to do the Dreadbot team takedowns. I need to complete war zones with 2 or more of the same hero. And then I need to do, like, everything else. Threat sectors. Threat sector will work really, really well because I could just do, thingy. Could just do, and we're back, because that's a threat sector, and that's helpful. Right. Who have we got in? Sky's in. And literally no one else. You knocked everything out? Oh, Rip is already done. Okay, Storm. Storm, what do you got, buddy? Where have I got you added? And Fitzy, did you want to do stuff as well? Yes, you do. Well, yeah, is it PS Plus? I think it's PS Plus. Yeah, you need the online thing to be able to play with people, yeah. Oh, you can't play that? Oh, no worries, bud. That's all good. That's all good. Look, maybe when you do have PS Plus, then maybe you'll be able to do it. So, guys, whoever needs to jump in, tell me on Xbox. You're in, but it has you. Okay, so you are in the lobby, but you're not in the lobby. Cool. Storm? No worries, Rapper, happy to help. Like I say, always happy to help where I can. There we go, Fitzy's in now. Storm, do you have me added? If you don't already, here's my gamer tag. Here's my gamer tag. There we go. I'll go to the YouTube thing is very slow, and I think it's YouTube side, sadly. It's a bit of a pain. I do like, sorry, yeah, let me go back to this as well, because I was doing shipments before all this went down. Cesar, I think we already had someone in from before, but you're more than welcome to jump in once these guys have got their stuff done. But yes, and if you want to join in, you need to add me. You have that? Yes, do you? Yeah. It's because like, even though we've like done it, it technically doesn't count that we've done it. Yeah, I got that. You doing anything for the Jubilee weekend? This is it. This is what I'm doing for the Jubilee weekend. I've spent the past like 3 or 4 days dealing with a very sick child, so I'm working and playing video games is basically what I'm up to.
I just think I could do better.
Wow. Fitzy's up there. Sweet. Sky's going to be running Iron Man. Even better. How about you, though, Arian? How about you? I am getting... Yeah, but no, I'm going to be enjoying the thing. I'm not... I was saying this to Lise. It's like, when I was younger, and I think it was because of my upbringing, I was very much a royalist, and I don't think that's where I kind of sit anymore. So it's not really, like, a thing for me, so to speak, you know? Not anymore, anyway. It would have been before, which is kind of weird. I was thinking about this yesterday, how I kind of approach those things now. Right, I should probably be doing this like in a separate thing, like so I get like more polychorons, but... Oh, wait, that's a good point. That's a really good point. Consumable. I just got one, but let's use a 2-hour one today. Thoughts on a No Man's Sky night or Sniper Elite night whenever available? Yes, no, Diggy, I'm hoping next week we've got a lot of variety content next week. A lot. big focus on like doing newer stuff, but also we got a couple of those sponsor campaigns coming through as well that we're going to be doing just before I go away for 10 days. So I basically want to try and get in a lot of different things before I disappear for a while. I did get one thing I did get though, which I'm pretty excited about, and I'm wondering if I can do it whilst I'm away. I might actually record it. Well, you know my Q&A video, because I now have my brand new little mic. I say my little mic. Do you want to see it? Look at this. Check this out. Check this out. So here's the mic. It's a Rode. Video Mic Me, which means the ME for some reason is referenced to the USB-C. But it actually comes with this little clamp that you have. Let me just yank it off a sec. So it comes. So that's the actual microphone itself. This is the little clip that comes like you could drop onto the back, and then you just clamp onto. Can we focus? There we go. Clamps onto the back of your phone, right? You go. So that's really cool. But then there's this piece. Look at the windshield. This is like a professional windshield. Look how small the mic is. Look. It's huge. It's absolutely massive. But that's obviously going to work really, really well if I am out and trying to record when there's a lot of wind, because that's been one of the bigger issues that I've been experiencing when doing those Q&A videos, those member only videos. Which, by the way, if you didn't know, if you want to get access to those Q&A videos, it's one of the only pieces of content that I paywall, essentially, that you can only get from being a coffee member or being a YouTube member, which you could do in this channel, as well as gifting YouTube memberships as well, or gifting coffees. So you could do all of that, and then you can end up as long as you're a member of those or you gift memberships to other people, you can get access to that content. So it's a whole thing. But I might record it when I'm away, which will be a really nice setting, right? Because I'll actually be not here, which will be a really cool way of doing it. But I don't know if that's too late. So what I might do is record one here and then record the next one early, whilst I'm away. I figured that would be a fun thing to do, just because if I like have time for a bit of a walk, you know. But yes, that's a whole thing. That's a whole thing. Looks like a keychain torch. You're not wrong. Right? Do we have everybody in? Is everybody in? Did Storm, buddy? Do you have me added, or did you add me? What's happening? What if you record a few questions whilst traveling? Oh, what? So you like see it as it progresses? That would be slick, wouldn't it? That would be slick. I like that idea. So we just, because we've had Storm asking for like, well, actually the other day as well. I just want to give him the opportunity to jump in, because he said he was jumping in, and if he doesn't, then I don't know if there was anyone else before you, but yes, if not, then sure. But I don't know if I think Storm's just bolted. He's like, yeah, nah, screw this. Have to add people? Gross. Hey, Lucky. Can I pet Lucky, please?
Who's smarter than
Have you added me, Cesar? Have you added me yet? If you haven't added me, you won't be able to join regardless. That's kind of the prerequisite, I'm afraid. You've added me. Your Xbox is in Go Slow. Oh, okay, Storm. Okay, so you've added me. Okay, let me check. Why can't I check? Because I'm pressing the wrong button. Where's my notifications at? No ease. Storm. There we go. And Cesar. Sweet. Okay. All done. Okay, so I've got both of you guys now. Right, Storm, whenever you're ready, jump in. You should be able to just jump in now. How you coping with Thor having all the best skins now?
Unlikely.
I mean...
No, you're extremely old.
Have you seen this?
An excellent start.
Which I mean in the best possible way. Okay, hang on, this was going somewhere.
I mean... Look at it. Just look at it. Seriously, Joe, just look at it. It's so good. The detail. The butt. What more do you want? I'm just saying, man. It's amazing. I will say they are very closely tied now, though. I'm not gonna lie, very closely tied. There are some cracking skins that they have. Your Thor, yes. Dude, I'm really gutted that Andy was like, oh, I'm busy on the one day that they released the freaking Iron Man skin. Like, High Roller got his Cap skin, so did Revealing. Everybody got their own, like, their own. You got the Thor Ragnarok one. That was amazing. And then when Fear Itself came out, they were like, yeah, no, bro. That Fear Itself skin came out how long ago? Come on. It's still good. Right, whilst we're waiting for Storm to jump in, the J Shock Blast. Yes, it is the J Shock Blast skin. It is. Pains me to refer to it as that now, though, because he's slandering Iron Man again. I want the homecoming version of this one. That would be nice. And we do have Superior Iron Man as well, which gets a lot of shit, to be honest. And I actually love that they were using the Iron Man. They were using the Superior Iron Man skin as a reference point for Multiverse of Madness. Also, we have the Iron Knight, but not only the Iron Knight, we also have, where is he? Please say he's here. Otherwise, I'm gonna look really stupid. Wait, is he not in the store? Is that skin not in the wait, what? Is that unobtainable? No. No. You can't get the variant of Iron Knight. You can't get the variant of Iron Knight. I'm glad I'm going to be able to get that again, though. 2 seconds. Excuse me. Tora's been getting amazing skins regularly for the past month. Yeah, no, honestly, absolutely incredible stuff. Like Thor's, they've been doing such. The Herald of Thunder, when Miller posted that screenshot, I was like, oh, this looks a little bit. I'm a little skeptical about this one. This looks a little bit. But when it came out, it's actually really good, and I really like that it's there. But I actually love that they keep doing their own versions of these things. I know a lot of people don't, because they're like purists around the thing, but I really like the variants. Do you know what I mean? Because like MCU stuff translates 1 for 1, right? The reason it translates from 1 for 1 is photorealistic to photorealistic. But then if you have comic to photorealistic, it's hard to get those things and like have them like show how you might want them to show. But in actual fact, I think they've done an incredible job. The anniversary nameplate has become available again. Really? Yeah, no, we should see more skins on other heroes, but I think the obvious reason is because people will buy Thor and Iron Man skins more than they will anybody else's. First responder, her best skin. I said what I said. I hate you. Don't ever come here again. No, I'm joking. I need the carries. Okay, I need to do some mission. Is Storm in yet? I'm just waiting on Storm real quick. Storm, are you in yet? Yes. I'm going to assume that as a yes because I can't invite anyone else. Complete Tachyon Anomaly. Okay, we need to do Watchdog. So I need to defeat Adaptoid or Watchdog enemies. Easy. Wait, surely I've done that already. Okay, complete war zones with 2 or more of the same hero. I need to do a threat sector. Hold on. Let's do the slow ones first. Let's go for some vaults. Vault, baby. Boom, 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 boom. Hold on. Do I have vaults? Do I even have vaults on Xbox yet? Yes, I do. There we go. I do have vaults. Let's go to the Wasteland Vault one. Where's the Elite Vault for this this week? Does anyone know where the Elite Vault is? I might not have it. I have Flashback, but I don't appear to have the Vault because I haven't got that far on Xbox yet.
What I mean is, you've seen some dark times.
I have.
Anything like this?
Far worse.
Well, that's something at least.
Do the Shield faction missions count as Vault missions? They may do. Don't do Out of the Shadows. Actually, don't do any of them. Don't complete any of them. Honestly. I'm so gutted that I've lost out of the shadows on PC now. Like, really, really annoyed. I can't believe they're... Like, this is one thing for me. I cannot believe that they have taken away content. It doesn't make any sense to me. Hold on, I'm going to run challenge 4 on this. The elites in Utah? We'll look in a sec. I gotta do threat sector and I gotta do Wakandan ones as well. So guys, what do you need? Fitzy, Storm, Sky, what do we specifically need? I need these ones, so I'm gonna run this real quick, but you tell me what you need and we'll run and do yours as well. I need to do takedowns and Out of the Shadows too, but we're not completing that mission. Not with me in it anyway. No, Jay, I just want it. I have it to level my characters up. I just don't want them removing content. I'm not saying there's no content. What I'm saying is I don't want them to remove content. Like, I really like those missions as well. Like, I actually, Out of the Shadows is one of my favorite missions. Because of the way it's not just like because it's a short and easy and fun mission. You haven't done anything, Storm. Okay, so you need everything. Okay, sweet. Well, brilliant, because I think Sky's running Iron Man the whole way through, so this works. No, so it's there is a reasoning around. There's a legitimate reasoning around it. It's basically so they do still exist. You can still play them, but they're in the quick match pool rather than the repeatable side. Which basically means if you want to run those missions, you run them. So once you complete them the first time. Because you do them, they haven't removed them. You do them, and then they remove off of the map, and then they go into the quick match pool. Which is arguably smart. I'm just annoyed, because I want them. Honestly, I just want Day of the Remains and Out of the Shadows. Actually, no, not even Day of the Remains, just Out of the Shadows. That's the only one I want. Pardon me. But yeah, it's the only one I want. It's just because that's how I level new characters very quickly, and I like being able to do that. You know what I mean? But that's again, I'm probably just being selfish. It's annoying, but it's not wrong. They're not wrong to do it. Do you know what I mean? So there's two sides to it, right? I'm definitely being a petulant child saying I want it back. I can be honest. I can be honest with myself, and I can be honest with you guys. I'm just like I'm being a grumpy child, going, I want my mission, because I use it to do a specific thing in a specific way. But that's all it is. It makes sense to remove it and put it into a pool. It just annoys me that it is there. So it's annoying for me, but it's 100% the right thing to do, which is all the more annoying because I know it makes logical sense. So yeah, despite being annoyed, it is the right thing to do. Right, I'm gonna do the chest runs as well. Today's win, I figured I could reheat waffles in the toaster. Nice. My win today was my win, and my loss today was both the same thing, but not the same thing. Was my lunch. My lovely wife brought me Itsu bao buns, like big bao buns. They're new. Really nice. But also bought me vegetable gyoza, which like were horrid. So I had like gyoza, which was terrible, and then bao buns, which was lovely. So I'm torn. I had like a half a really nice lunch. They get crispy again. What get crispy? Oh, waffles. Okay. I gotta say though, I am gonna miss when I'm playing Xbox One. I really hope Jane doesn't drop whilst I'm away, guys. I really don't. I'm hoping they stealth drop Jane next week. Like just boom, Jane. Actually, I don't. I hope they do some marketing build up. Like my thing is now, I do feel like how much marketing can you actually do with Jane? Because like of how like soon she's gonna be out. Do you know what I mean? Like, if they're gonna do it before the movie, Like, that's not a lot of time to market, right? Unless it's after the movie and we were all bloody wrong, right? Imagine having a wife that brought you lunch. No, not brought, bought. Purchased. If she'd made bao buns and made vegetable gyoza, I would have shut my damn mouth and never said a thing and gone, thank you very much, love, that's amazing. No, it wasn't on her. It was just the stuff. Oh no, my wife got me the wrong food. You're taking the wrong side of it. It's got nothing to do with whether... Wow. Can't believe you're having a go at my wife. That's well mean. Because you made it about her, not me. Wasn't me, was it?
Now is the time.
I said my lovely wife brought me food. And I said it was a shame because the bao buns were amazing. Wasn't a reflection of her, but you made it like that, didn't you, chat? Didn't you? You're having a go at me. Yeah, I know you are. Attacking my whole family. Watch, were you gonna have a go at Charlie now, Cran? Oh yeah? Huh? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Hold on. Why aren't you taking damage? Why aren't you applying status? Huh? Hello?
So much for claws elites.
Will this thing die? Oh, I'm on Xbox, aren't I? Huh?
That was embarrassing.
No, no. I was complaining about the quality of the food that Asda make. Aiden, standard. Standard, mate. Standard. No. She's amazing. She brought me treats. Asda's the dumb one for making, like, vegetable gyoza taste like shit. We have misread what I was saying. No, she's awesome. Bloody Asda shakes fist.
Mindless robots and their keepers will never be a
Ooh.
match for Wakanda.
Oh, inspiration. Damn it.
Thank you for stopping them.
I kind of want to run I kind of want to run that piece because of Armory Boom. I'm a spectator. Storm, were you able to jump in? Is that Iron Man 175? No, 160. 160. You wait until I get in 175. He's going to blow the roof off this place. Blow the roof off. My build is terrible. Honestly, it's really bad. It's just scraping by, and it's just because I have like it's just because I have vibranium. I do feel like this stuff hits harder on Xbox though than PC. I swear PC just doesn't hit as hard. Your wins, you got the Astro A40 Pro TR. Everyone's coming with wins today. I love it, by the way. It's not a bit of good news today, but I love that you're still sharing them. You got your Astro A40 Pro TR coming today. You play nice. That's awesome, Sky. I just really weak compared to everybody else. That's fine, dude. I mean, you're also running Cap, who's arguably needs a buff more than anyone else right now. Thank you. See, this is why I never complain about people bringing me food, because I just got a custard donut. I'm being spoilt today. This is great. I'm being spoiled. Right. Good mortals. Inkle, how you doing? I think I've got a thing about cats, right? A thing about cat, right? Hold on, well, let me check Utah Badlands. Platitubes don't know. Freaking platitubes. I can't. Thank you so much, Shiny, for the super chat, you gorgeous human being. There we go. Stream Elements finally catching up. Cool. We'll do the thingy afterwards then. Also, no FOMO shipments is good because then I can play like 3 missions a week to get a decent looking skin for essentially 30 minutes of play. Brings me back each week. Beautiful. I love. Do you know what? That's a fantastic way of. We'll put challenge 1 by the way for you, Storm. Challenge 1. Sorry. Words. Yeah, the no FOMO thing and having people coming back is actually a really cool way. I appreciate you structuring it like that, Aiden, because I feel like people have said yes or no, but kind of like not delved into like why they think it's good or bad. I personally like it for my other for my other okay, this is being brutally honest. Please don't take this the wrong way, developers. I love you. You're awesome and you're doing an incredible job, okay? But having a shipment that doesn't have anything new for veteran players is a bit of a meh for veteran players. But veteran players should be able to use it to be gaining resources that they didn't already have, all right? Or resources that they might need to like level stuff up and all that stuff. Utilize it for that. There is a benefit to that. If you have all of your characters with all of your artifacts all up to level 10 on each and every one, and then you've got every shipment skin that you grinded super hard for and everything's done on that respect, then okay, I understand. You're probably a bit peeved, all right? But outside of that, there's still benefit to it because the shipments are 50 units rather than anything else. So if you have any kind of units leveled up right now, or if you missed one of these skins, you have the opportunity to get it back. I like the idea of FOMO. I don't like the idea of FOMO when the player base is this low. If the player base is bigger, I am happy for there to be FOMO skins.
Unwelcome committee.
It's going great, thank you, buddy. Again, thank you, Shiny, and thank you, Sky, for the super chats today. I appreciate you guys. Guys, don't forget, if you would like to as well, become a member over here on YouTube. That will give you access to member-only content, but also gives you access to emotes, and we're going to be putting some new Marvel emotes in as well, and we're thinking about either using some of the existing ones that I have, so like Iron Man, Cap, and all these, and Thor as well. I've got some already, which I Am Deadbird actually did, who's my emo artist. Or we can get some duck-styled superhero ones, which I think would be really cool. MODOK, I would get MODUK. Get it? Get it? MODUK? Come on, that's good. Come on, that's really good. That was fast as well. Swifty, how you doing, buddy? Duck-style Avengers. Yeah.
One of the groups is close to where you are landing.
So each slot that we add, each emote slot that we have from this point will be like governed by those. Because I think I have like all the ones that I want, like from my Twitch, my standard ones, like my duck off and all of that sort of stuff. So all of those, I've got all of those. So I want to get more. Each and every one that's added on now, I think, at least for a while, we'll have Avengers styles ones or like Marvel ones. Any news on the next patch, dude? I really wish I had some for me even. The biggest information I think that's come out is that Nick's kind of shared that he's like pretty much ready to start doing stuff with it. So I guess that's cool. But like he's like looking for. I think did he? Again, don't quote me on this because I haven't read the thing. I just read it like on Twitter, I think. But he said something about in the next few weeks. Was it the next couple of weeks or next few weeks? Hit the like button challenge. Go. Hit the join button challenge. Go. Oh. Hashtag sellout. I need to get the sellout emote actually before I do Marvel ones, don't I? I joke, but seriously. Sorry, guys. Whoop! Shock! Vibranium! Ow! Ow! No, that's not how that's supposed to work. Thank you. Boo, 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 boo. Another one bites the dust. Jay! Jay wins! Jay wins the join button challenge. Jay's first place. He wants to be second place. Thank you so much, buddy. The one thing I actually love about over here on YouTube, about the memberships and that, it's like every 10 memberships you get another emote, which you can use in comments on videos, by the way. Thank you so much for becoming a member, Jay. It's an honor to have you here, buddy. I appreciate your face. I wonder if, wait, can you use your like other people's emotes in other people's live chats? I wonder if you could do that. Because I should still be subscribed to Doom. Okay. Shock!
That one went quick.
Holy mother of... Okay, that was impressive. Do you see that activation of support? And it was just like 200k on this build? On this build? In this economy? I know it's an honor to have me here. That's what I was saying. I feel like you're flexing, but I already flexed for you. Also, guys, don't forget, you can gift memberships over here as well. I do have access to gifted memberships, which is kind of crazy because I've not really streamed on here that, like, often, I guess, but I reckon they're just like, hey, we'll take anyone, so they let me. Thank you, Otis. I just seen that. I'm hoping to have a news drop next week about Jane and what's coming after 2.5. I'm not going to promise that, but it should be sooner than later. Also, we said previously that we thought the times between 2.4 and 2.5 would be shorter than the times between other recent updates, and right now, all signs point to that still being true. I trust Nick. I trust Nick's judgment and what Nick says way more than I ever trusted what, I'm not going to say names, but like what previous people who have promised us stuff had said. So yes, I am liking what he says because I feel like he holds off. It's really hard because I actually love the stuff that Miller posts. I love the leaks that Miller posts, but I also understand that that creates bits of an issue for the teams as well that are, you know, having to deal with that. But at the same time, I'm also like, I really want that information, guys. So I'm a bit wishy-washy on the whole situation, I think. Right. Let's do the Dreadbot takedowns, guys. Let's do that real quick. Redacted name? Yes, redacted name. I think if you really have a think about it and feel what's in your heart, you'll know who I mean. Was that really, really subtle or really not subtle? It was about as subtle as a flying brick, I think that was. Cap, how you doing, buddy? Thank you for sharing that, though. Right? That's very helpful. Thank you, bud.
Okay, Commander.
Right.
Perfect timing. Thanks to those protocols you found.
Really not subtle? Yeah, it was very much the sentiment that I got previously was very much that people liked to share good news when it's not so much about sharing good news, where it's about sharing news when it's ready to share. Does that make sense? Who's not skipped?
Thanks. Wait, you're talking about...
Yes. Oh.
Who's not skipped? Why's that not working? Hello? Sorry, that was supposed to work and it didn't. What's about this? About the FOMO taking out shipments? So if you look at the shipments now, for 50 units, sorry, you can get a shipment and you can then unlock the previous skins that were in the shipments, i.e. Wakandan Stealth, and some of the other ones, which I don't know which ones they are yet. Off to a grocery shop before letting me get one more Thor socks in before I go. I thought you were a big fan of him. Jay. Inspect element. I'm gonna need everyone to go like this tweet of this screenshot I've taken of Jay Shockblast saying Thor sucks. I for one, am very shocked
I've got operatives en route now.
about this revelation. Oh. All right, here we go. Please go check Twitter, please. Please go check Twitter. Here's what I just posted. Oh, I love it. Jay, take care, buddy. Hey Bob, don't know if it's on PC currently, but playing on PS5, and sometimes I get a bug that doesn't allow me to pick anything up from the floor. It's annoying. That's it has been a global issue. Are you playing with other players? Some people have said it's due to kind of like a weird desync style thing. If that makes sense. Lies and deception. I love it. Jay, take care, buddy. Thank you so much for being here, man. And I appreciate that membership. Thank you for becoming a member. Guys, if you want to be as cool as Jay Shotglass, you should become a member. Just saying. More members, more emotes! And we're going to be doing some Avengers emotes as well, which I'm very, very excited about. Wait. Hit. The one thing I will say is it's really interesting to see now how valuable events are. And I have played with more new people since this event came in than I ever have before. And I think it's really interesting to see. Don't kill it! Don't kill it! Don't kill it! Don't kill it! Remember, takedowns. And don't kill everything around here either, because we want to obviously... Right, here we go. I need someone else. Need someone else who needs them. Come on, quick. There we go. So who out of the team actually needs these team takedowns? Fitzy, you do? Sweet. Okay, and you're playing Thor, aren't you? So you are getting them. Sweet. Storm, you do too. Okay, cool. So we'll do let's do a thing. We go whoever gets to him first, right? We'll go whoever gets through him first, and then whoever's left. Does that work? Sky, do you need takedowns? So just hammer him out as quickly, like literally whoever gets through him first. Don't worry about like if you try to get to it and you don't get to it, because everybody will get them done, okay?
Approaching security checkpoint now.
Take him out.
Here he is.
You're done.
Don't kill it. Remember, don't kill it. We got to stun it, yeah? Where the hell was I going? Right, we're good. Need one. Reload checkpoint usually fixes the orb, but yeah, it's super common and annoying. Yeah, it is one of those. It's just one of those ones where it's just like, I really wish this wasn't here. But it happens. Grim, how you doing, buddy? Dude, I love your Herald of Thunder shots, or your Cosmic Herald, I guess, because it's called something different. Kazuri, hello. How you doing, buddy? Right, we'll do these. I actually only need 2 more, I think, so you guys should be able to hammer out the rest, right? I'm doing great, thank you, Kazuri. How about you? You don't need them, do you? No, Sky doesn't need them, so it's just us 3. Who else in chat needs to do these, by the way? Guys, don't forget as well, if you are chilling in the chat and you're enjoying yourself and you're liking the stream, make sure to actually like the stream because it really helps the algorithm. It doesn't like say who you are or anything like that, so you can continue to lurk and chill and have fun. But it's super helpful if you do like the stream. Like, more helpful than people know, I think. I'm trying to press E! Okay, I can't do it, apparently. Yeah, you guys do it. It's not letting me do it. Womp! 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 Right. We good? Reload checkpoint. Do you consider recent update as new content, Bob? Just find it interesting to people who think what exactly is content there. Okay, so to clarify, everything is content, right? But what I think what people are saying is like Hulkbuster's buffs is new content, technically. Would I refer to it as new content? No. I think when people are referring to content, they're talking about levels, heroes, or villains. Right? And villains coming with levels in themselves, right? So, heroes and then villains and levels. I think that's what most people are referring to when they say content. That's what they mean, right? I think that is that fair? Does anyone agree with that? Does anyone disagree with that? I'd definitely like to hear two sides of that story, to be honest. I only got one more to do. Yeah, we agree with that? Yeah, okay, so in that case, this one is not content from a level perspective or a hero or a villain perspective, in this sense of like, in the general sense. I would argue with the amount of changes that have happened to Hulkbuster, it's like a revamp of the character, which I'd like to add, they said they wouldn't do. They said they weren't going to do it, right? But they've gone and done it, which is really cool, by the way, because changes to heroes and the way heroes work, even if it's just through gear and not through their like base character, is actually incredible. Like, because we were told, like 100%, that's never gonna happen, guys. Don't ever expect that to happen. And then they went and did it for us, and honestly, Iron Man right now is so much fun to play. Now his ultimate is actually worthwhile using. Sorry guys, I got to hang back a little bit because this Dreadbot's melting me, almost literally. Here we go. So Operation story-based content would come under levels for me. Because then you can, so this is the thing. Would you consider story content without extra levels content? Do you see what I mean? So like they are like together in that sense. Is that fair? I've got to do light and heavy 1, 2, 3, 4, 1. Okay, yeah.
I'm in some trouble here.
I think I would classify 2.4 almost entirely as quality of life update, or foundational updates, making the game more enticing to play and replay. Okay, I feel like 2.3 and 2.4 were all about replayability. How can we get people coming back to the game after they've done the main story and after they've, like, you know, done a bit of like Avengers Initiative? They've dived into Initiative and they started leveling up. How do we keep them coming back? You keep them coming back with XP events. Look at these latest XP events are so cool. Like, it used to be, hey, just like 4 times XP for all your characters, and everyone's like, well, why did you do that? Because like you just nerfed XP, which they did. They nerfed XP, and that was to elongate time played, right? Pretty fair to say that. They never said that, but I think reading between the lines, you've got to look at how do we extend the game, right? Like, I think that was the objective at that point of time, right? Right, that's definitely me done now, by the way, for that one. Yep, you guys do the rest. I will hang back if you just want to if you restart the reload the checkpoints. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, bugger. Hey, Ruben, how you doing, buddy? Good to see you. Yeah, so I would say generally you would not, like, I would consider levels coming under anything that's like operations, anything that's like, you know, a new mission to do, anything that's like a new villain sector, anything like that, right? Anything like that would fit. And villains tend to come with like level sectors, and like story tends to come, villains tend to come with levels, and villains tend to come with levels, right? So the only thing that is separate from that now, at least how we understand how they're doing it now, is like how they did with Spidey, which is heroes don't have to come with story content anymore or level content anymore, right? They can be separate from that, which I'm all for. I'm killing everything so quickly. Do you think over time we may get new skill trees for every character moves? No, I don't think that. I think that's what they were saying when they said we're not going to change characters, which I'm all for, by the way, because once you have that, unless there's something fundamentally wrong with it, bloody hell, I can't talk, fundamentally wrong with the character, i.e. Hulk's traversal, I don't think we'll see anything like hugely different within the characters. I would love like maybe a few little tweaks for a couple of the characters. Again, Hulk's belly flop and Hulk's traversal are kind of like, if I was to say change anything, change those. How long are you going to be playing Xbox for? I don't know. Probably until we get a few of these objectives done for people.
Roger that, Commander.
Like yeah, Hulk's traversal is a real issue. Like there's no like it's the only one that isn't actually balanced. Hold on, I'm not going to hit that because I'll kill it. 2. Okay. I keep killing everything! I don't want to kill everything! 1, 2, 3, 4. Ah, crap. I tried to time that so I could get the end hit on. Don't kill everything. If you kill everything, you're gonna... Unless you're done. Where's my mouse gone? Yeah, I'm on Xbox. Yeah, I'm on Xbox right now. Yes. How you going, David? Good to see you. You've done? You've done Storm? How about you? Fitzy, you must have done because you started it before Storm did, right? If you have, let's exit because I don't want to complete this mission. We'll complete a different faction mission. I ain't doing this one. No way, Jose. No way, Jose.
Approaching security check.
I did that on PC, and now I've lost that mission, and I refuse. I refuse. Oh, Sentinel Zero was commenting on one of my videos. Sentinel's absolutely badass at this game, so let's see. Yes, very true. The Go? Who is that? I'll accept your friend request because I'm assuming it's from Steam. A Steam stream. Jay actually added the screenshot of the real message. I love that. Arian, that's you. Fantastic. I have accepted your friend request, my friend. Okay, I need to do... Okay, I've got this is the one to all heroes, isn't it? So I need to do 9 more punches. I need to do faction missions, takedowns. Takedowns should be easy because I could do that in Hulkbuster. Perform perfect evades, easy. Defeat enemies with power or signature attacks, should be easy. Priority missions or priority harm challenges, villain sectors, hives. Okay, should we do these 2 hives? Because the hives are like quite slow. Let's do the hives. Let's do the hives. You got any plans to do involves? Because I need one if it's not. Yeah, no, we should be able to do. Yeah, David, absolutely. I don't think Sky, what do you still need on here? You need the Tachyon missions, right? Sky, do you need the Tachyon missions? 3 war zones, 3 Tachyon risks? Okay, sweet. Okay, Sky, let's do your stuff first real quick. Let's do your 3 Tachyon missions, and I will do my punchy things. Then we'll swap yourself out for David, and we'll do the vaults with David. Then that should work for everybody, yeah? Sweet. That should work beautifully. Then we should all just be able to link up and just get everybody's stuff done, which is obviously what we're trying to do. We're trying to do as best as we can. Right, and we'll finish this mission as well, which means we'll get shipment. We'll get units. So I'm gonna get my Wakandan stealth for Iron Man. Awesome. Sounds great, David. So boot up and get ready for when you can. We'll do this. These are the fastest tachyon missions, so that should be fine. But I'm going to try and do... Let me see what I actually need to do. Make sure, guys, you can try and do your other objectives whilst doing this. I'm going to try and do my... Actually, if you can leave the 5 watchdogs to me, I'll take them out solo, actually. I'll take them out solo. Because I can do takedowns with Hulkbuster. That will be pretty awesome, not gonna lie. I'll farm, and we're back while I wait. Sweet. Sounds good, bud. Okay, so I could do that. I could do my take... Hold on, where are my takedowns? I wonder if my takedowns actually count from Hulkbuster. And I'll do assault heroic attacks as well, because that's the thing I need to do. Did the ultimate ones already. Fantastic. Defeat enemies with heavy attacks. Oh, that should be easy enough. That's just lasers.
You're heading into another tachyon storm.
Or like repulsors.
Stay focused on completing
Easy peasy, lemon of the squeezy variety. Guys, if you didn't know this, by the way, as well, I did a video on Hulkbuster and all the changes that I was able to find on the actual updates to him, because obviously none of them were published. None of them were in the patch notes. It kind of just, everyone just kind of went, wait, hold on, there's something going on with Hulkbuster. And I sat and I talked with Alex Kende, who's one of the brains behind the updates to Hulkbuster, and the other characters, like, for example, Captain America can now do payloads using Brooklyn Brawler on melee, I think. I'm not sure about ranged. I think ranged already did, sorry, and it's melee that didn't, but yeah. How do you tag people? You just type @ and then type their name. 2 seconds, guys. Bear with me.
I will scan the area for AIM signatures and update your HUD. Be on your guard.
But yes, David, you should just be able to tag them, start typing their name, and then you could just like hit like shift. I think it is. Sorry, shift tab, so you can then switch up to them.
Backup has arrived.
But yeah, I think realistically, because they've said like multiple times as well. Just to go back to the what we said about about content and like what do we think, like what do we classify as content. I think what you're going to see going forward anyway is a lot more content from this game now they've got those foundational updates out of the way, so to speak. So I think, yeah, what we should be seeing going forward is just more of that. And if we do, then fantastic. If we don't, if we get some more quality of life features, if they're updates, if they're the same as that we've been seeing with this, I'll be happy. I will be very happy, because I think there's a lot to be said for these updates that, like, honestly just doesn't get said, because they do change how the game's played, and that's really important if you want to have a live service, just to have something that evolves and improves as you go, because I just wasn't expecting it regardless. 2 seconds, guys, sorry. Your video made me do a Hulkbuster video. Oh, I love it. Wait, have you dropped, David? If you've got it, if it's like a little, like a clip or a snippet, drop it in Discord so we can see it. I'll take out the watchdogs over here, guys.
In the vicinity. I've sent their location to your HUD. Neutralize the watchdog.
For Cap. Oh, I think, yeah, crit damage is always a good way to go. Crit chance is always a good solid place to go. Heroic recharge is a good shout as well. Hold on. Are we seriously not gonna take a takedown yet? What's happening? Wait, none of them took... Oh, because of the overshields. Oh, that's annoying. There's me sat here going like, what the hell's happening? Oh, hold on. I could do this instead, can't I? Excuse me?
Watch your eyes, everyone!
I forget this is Xbox. I know not nearly as strong on Xbox as I am on PC.
Lost another agent.
Whoa! Whoa! Okay, this isn't good.
Really felt that.
What is actually hitting me? Okay.
You're good now.
Nice.
No worries. Yeah, I didn't know if you meant build or video. I wasn't too sure, so I just went with what you said. Okay, these spin drones are starting to annoy me. Okay, sweet. Nice. Bom, 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 bom. There we go. Okay, I've done one there. Okay, here we go, here we go, here we go. This I should be able to do.
Enemies engaged, y'all.
Here we go. Yeah, it's literally the overshields that's stopping me from doing it. So if I did this on a different type of mission, if it wasn't a tachyon mission, they wouldn't have overshields. So I should be able to do it on different missions, but what is happening right now? I'm so confused. Okay, I'll just have to do it on another mission, I think.
That did it. Theo, work your magic. You're safe now. The
Okay.
Watch Dogs team has been
Watch Dogs are gone. I give up.
excellently done.
Wish it Repulsor didn't use intrinsic, dude. Same, dude. I wish like none of it used intrinsic, just infinite all the time. Saying that, I'd probably get bored of like not being able to bit because it would be a super easy build if it wasn't, you know. I feel like melee repulsors should have like a reduced. Maybe they do actually. I haven't actually looked into that.
Oh, the cell is open.
Okay. What piece did I get? Did you see which piece I got for Oh, all of this stuff is actually so low because I don't have other characters leveled up. Sorry guys, bear with me 2 seconds. I keep having to do this. Hold on.
Okay, less talky, more fighty. Heads up, we got company.
Nice work. We'll analyze these readings ASAP. I can't tell you how valuable this data is to us. Thank you.
Sorry about that, guys. Hey, Omega, how you doing, buddy? Yeah, they have to balance it. No, 100%. You are right. I'm just again. It's very much me being like, I want everything. No, but I'm happy there is some form of balance because if there wasn't, then building just wouldn't be fun, regardless. You know. And that's kind of what I've really started to enjoy in the game, and that's kind of what's like really got me into the game. I think like the ability just to be able to build stuff out and like level it. You know. Oh, sweet! Look at that. Targeted tachyon surge. Oh, imagine if that. Oh, it's freaking particle again. Every time. Right. Okay. Let's get rid of a piece of ranged gear that I don't. I mean, that I literally can roll any day of the week. So let's get rid of that. See, there it is again. That. Okay, that'll do. I very rarely see repulsor builds. It's always laser and rockets. Repulsors are really, really good if you play a melee Iron Man, but they're like a melee Iron Man is extremely rare. So that's probably why you're not seeing them. Is simply because it's just like not a lot of people find them to be that viable, because melee is just. Well, I'm trying to be kind, but let's be honest, melee's just a bit meh, isn't it? It's just a bit meh. Valor precision, Valor might precision, so I'm only gaining might there anyway, so fodder. Yep, consume. Yep, sweet. My step one in my goal to take over the world. Let's put those away. Yeah. I'm a melee does not make sense. It doesn't feel right to me, but Johnny Walker got an incredibly cool build. Has an incredibly cool build for thingy. So it's I'm half and half on it, you know. Nope. There we go. Imagine using Vault Space. Hold on, did I get no, that's a 150. Okay, right. What's the next piece? I do. Sorry, Sky. We need to run another one of those for you. And 2 more of those, don't you? Do you have the gold roll for Iron Man? The gold roll? Don't know what you mean. Hey, man, how you doing, buddy? You actually prefer melee Iron Man? Who hurt you on Brasa? That's all I want to know. Just tell me who hurt you, bro. Just tell me who hurt you, okay? Who broke you? Who broke you on Brasa? I love it. Hey, David, how you doing, buddy? Guys, again, a cheeky little reminder. Make sure that you're listening to some Stream Site playlists in the background. Guy, you can literally click on the link that appears in chat. That's about to appear in chat. Click on the link. Even if you don't have a premium account, you can just click on the link and open it up in a browser, right? Just open it. You don't even need the app. Like, just open it up in the browser and just mute the tab in browser if you're using a PC, obviously. And just have it running in the background, and it massively helps out. Or even if you're playing it on your phone, or if you're watching on thingy and you have it on your phone, you can literally just play it on your phone and turn the volume down, like the media volume down. Iron Man's rockets are okay, but you can shoot what, twice until you run out of power? Not if you build them right, no. The shade. No, bro, so I can get like... I'm trying to think how many I can get out like flat normal, right? I usually always have him overcharged. That's why the build is important though, right? That's why if you build him for that, it makes sense. Rockets take away all the fun. Rockets take away all the enemies. Again, like I think the beautiful thing about the game, and this is what a part of the reason why I love it, right? Anyone can play however they want. You can build whichever character. So if you're like, hey, if you're just like, hey, I don't like Iron Man as an actual Marvel character, he does not appeal to me. You're like, I'm not going to play Iron Man. I'm going to play Thor. And you can play Thor as a melee character. You can play Thor as a Mjolnir character. You can play Thor as a character that just drops his hammer and then beats the crap out of people. You can play him a bunch of different ways. Can we see your skill tree on this? Yeah, sure. Remember, this is my Xbox Iron Man, yeah? It's my Xbox Iron Man. So it's gonna be it'll be a little different because this is
just stay focused on
just on how it's built out.
We're monitoring you from here.
I should probably go back to using arc field on here, to be honest. Although I do like the extra 3 seconds on overcharge. I still like the arc jolt though. Use your Thor with Apex signature build, so much fun. Yeah, because this is the thing. Thor technically can be just as powerful as on melee as he can on ranged, if not more in certain scenarios. So, you know. I think that's the thing, though. You can play what you want to play, how you want to play, and that's why I really enjoy the game, which is why I'm excited when Jane comes to see if she is better as a ranged or a melee. I personally think ranged is fundamentally stronger in this game. Doesn't necessarily mean it's better per se, because you can enjoy, like, better is subjective, right? Like,
I will scan the area for aim signatures and update.
what do you, if it, like, better is, like, is it your enjoyment? Is it like clearing rooms? Is it doing higher damage to single targets? Like, what's the focus? What's the goal, you know? Afternoon, Dockles. How you doing, buddy? Good to see you. How's things, my friend? You well? That's the thing, David. It's the beauty of it, isn't it? You can play however the hell you want. Like, if you don't want to play like that, you don't have to play like that. But I do like there's ways of changing them up as well. So, hold on. We'll need power and signature attacks. My left eye is going weird. Defeat enemies with heavy attacks. I still need to do that one. Okay, I'm going to do power or signature. There we go. I actually have to use repulsors now. The basic training hard mission is bug for me. Is it for you? I don't know. I haven't tried to do it yet. Stay still. Okay, well. I could do without these overshields, I won't lie. It's tasty though. Oh, okay. Can't really complain. I definitely stole some kills earlier. That's got to count as power attack, surely.
They're safe.
Right?
A team of watchdogs is in the
Oh, I've got one more to do. That's why. I was like, why isn't this working? Doing grand, thank you. Very tired. This long bank holiday is a tough one at work. Oh, of course you'll be working, won't you, buddy? I prefer range 90% of the time. I just never touch Iron until I switched to melee. Then I found him kind of enjoyable. That's fair. Like, again, great that you can enjoy a character that you didn't previously enjoy. To found a way to do it. You know. Ow. Okay, I just got annihilated. Thanks, game. Melted, mate.
Did it. Theo, work your magic. You're safe now.
You're doing Thursday, Sunday, but off the week after, so there's that. That's awesome, buddy.
Have you met Hulkbuster? None shall defeat the god of thunder. Thanks much.
To answer my title, for me it's bad. Why couldn't do both? How do you mean, David? As it, you can't have FOMO and not FOMO. It has to be one or the other, because otherwise it doesn't work. Do you mean you wish we had like certain ones that you couldn't get on repeat, or you're saying that you wish there was that we didn't have it or did have it? It sounds like you're leaning on the didn't. Oh, really? This shit again? Almost moderated them for a second. That was close.
A watchdog's agent is down.
Yeah. So am I. Whoopsie.
Get back in the fight.
Little help, please.
How you doing, Andy? Good to see you, buddy. Sorry, I didn't see you in there. My apologies. I think, look, so I like the idea that they had them as being FOMO at first, but then I'm also like, because I play on multiple platforms, for me, I'm like, okay, actually, I don't mind it too much, because obviously I now have the opportunity to be able to get them. But I understand from the perspective of other people going, wait, hold on, well, I grinded my ass off for those, and now they're freaking easy. But then again, they're free skins, so it's all swings and roundabouts for me, you know what I mean? Which has some of the odd ones in the mix, and then put out a new one. Oh, you mean, okay, so you mean because there isn't you don't like it because there's not a new one, not because of the FOMO, but like as a separate issue, you wanted them to come out with a new one too. Is that what you're saying, yeah? If that's the case, that's perfectly valid. I think that's perfectly valid. It would have been nice to see a new one as well as the opportunity to get the older ones. Like almost have them like as a chance in the shipments. That would have been interesting. Oh my crikey. Do I have any mods in chat? I know Inked and Diggy were here. I don't know if they're still here.
They've lost another agent.
Yeah, no, that's fair. I don't think that's unfair to ask for that. I think it's I think ultimately because they had because obviously they've got a new character coming out, I imagine that team is very much was like focused on working on like skins for Jane. That would make sense. Unless they've already been done. I don't know. I don't hate it. Put it that way, but I do agree with you. It would have been nice to have another skin to be able to... Did we not kill them? It would have been nice to have another skin to be able to play with. I agree. Same skin. I think the thing is like we're definitely gonna like some. I know I, for example, initially was looking at it only from my perspective because I'm like, hey, this doesn't particularly help me. Except it kind of does resources, right? Like I definitely want the resources, but and also on other platforms because I don't have Wakandan Stealth on Xbox. So for me, I'm looking at it on Xbox. I'm looking at it as an Jesus wept, mate. I'm looking at it as a new like as a new player because I'm like I don't have this skin on Xbox and I also don't have a hell of a lot of time to play on Xbox compared to what I do on PC, right? So for me, I'm kind of like sat there going like, actually this is pretty cool.
They're being kept in portable cells. You'll have to break them out.
Can I, oh, is he gonna survive like a bunch of takedowns? Yes, this is actually really helpful. There's not even anyone else around to contest this either. Come on, come on! Yes!
Have you met?
Ballcuster!
You gotta run before you can walk.
Oh, no.
The cell is open.
I forget that Iron Man has one of the coolest sprint attacks. Whoosh! The one from the movie. So good.
This guy's not getting back up.
Whee!
The cells are all open. Nice work.
I think they counted the bad part of it by them being only 50 units. Yeah, I think like for me, like again, if you're trying to grind out polychorons, freaking brilliant. Like seriously, like if you're trying to grind out polychorons as a veteran player, like now is such a good time to do it. Andy, what platform, buddy? PlayStation, right?
I can't tell you how valuable this data is to us. Thank you.
If it's PlayStation, absolutely. I do know someone. It's so true, Woo Bear, isn't it? Suspension of disbelief is strong in this game for sure. Andy, struggle or bry? So struggle, as in struggle, you know, struggle. But struggler, as in the person who is struggling. Bry, yeah. Bry runs the raid like it's his job, honestly. And he's super, super helpful in the community. You should definitely check him out. Twitch, by the way, as well. Yeah, he carried you yesterday. Yeah, Bry's awesome. I will be there soon. This is what I'm using the event for, right? To level up on PlayStation as well. That's what I'm going to be doing on the next one. But yeah, if you're looking for someone to help you through now, definitely the person to look for. Okay. Did I complete any of those? I feel like one of those I did actually get a piece for, but I don't know what piece. Oh! No one's doing that right now, bot. No one is like sat here going, I know what. Watching Bob's stream is definitely making me want to do that. If you are, I'm concerned for you, by the way. Except from you, Doc. I know, I get it. I get it. Diggy, thank you, buddy. I didn't. To be fair, Mox, I didn't know you were here. I love Doc's there. Kevin's like, speak for yourself. Isn't Tinder free? Yeah, I was like, yeah, it's cheaper than. I don't get what that meant. It's not even like it's not even a good bot. Like, you know, it's not even like actually makes sense. Everyone's just like, bro, no, Tim's what? I don't think you quite understand Tinder. Right, let's level you up. I do love this, by the way. This piece that I have. I wish it was slightly better. I do like this one though. Oh wow, wait, hold on. I have restoration beam on a defense piece. Oh, why doesn't that roll with precision valor? Oh my crikey. Wait, hold on. Oh no, this is the piece. That was what I was trying to say. This is the piece that I want. Reactive empowerment, courageous inspirations, proximity safeguard, but the roll is just naff. Clearly haven't been on Tinder. What a noob. Don't know who I'm insulting with that. I think I just called the random YouTube bot a virgin. Oh Christ. Okay, proficient spark, ranged power attack. No. just ragging on the bot. Okay, we've gone up a couple of levels. We've gone up one level already. I'm at 161. Let's do this. Sky, you need one more, right? Also, hello, Mr. Cherry Pepsi Max. You mean Chepsy Pax Mary? There we go. Got it in the end. Thank you, Ambrose. I appreciate that. I appreciate the diligence, my dude. It takes a lot to report on YouTube, so thank you so much. It's a lot of effort, I will admit. Pewter as well. Oh, yes, that's a good point. Yes. I completed the daily mission, which will not reset every day, because welcome to Marvel's Avengers. It was such a good donut. It's so nice. How you doing though, Mox? You well? You having a good day? How's the weekend? You been able to see the little ones? Spend some time with them? Why is this chat not updating again? No. It's not that it doesn't reset anymore. No, sorry, I'm being dramatic. The priority and the daily thing was supposed to reset, and I'm not sure if it does on all platforms. It really is, David. It's the best one. Toffee top and then custard on the inside. Come on, man. It's cruel how nice that is.
You're heading into another tachyon storm. Just stay focused on completing.
All right. Thanks. Went to drive through safari yesterday and crabbing. Oh man, I used to love crabbing as a kid. Down Felix though. Is that where you went? Oh, they do reset now for the past 2 days. Fantastic. Awesome. Fantastic. Okay, sorry, I missed that. I haven't been on since reset. That's cool. What do you think the 3 best characters are? Thor, Iron Man, Widow. Yeah, Felix though, yeah. Yeah, you should just be able to go, you should be able to go down to the beach. I'm trying to remember then there's a pub near it. Because everywhere I used to go as a kid, there was a pub near it. There's a pub near it, and there's the little pier, and they do crabbing down there. It's really good. Southwold and Walberswick. I can never say that place. Completely forgot about doing the priorities these days. I'm gonna do priorities once I get my events done. I don't necessarily need the priorities on like my key characters on Xbox and PlayStation. Maybe PlayStation. Yeah, no, Widow, so Thor, Iron Man, Widow, strongest characters in the game, I think. Best characters in the game. Hawkeye is also extremely strong, but I feel like Thor and Iron Man with the ultimate heroic have taken ahead for me in terms of like damage output, potential damage output, but also, well, sorry, like over, I don't know, probably Hawkeye actually is probably one of the better characters, definitely one of the easier characters. In the nicest way, the bag of tricks for me for Hawkeye has become a little boring, but it's not, it's just for me. Does that make sense? Like, I don't think Hawkeye is actually boring. It's just I don't enjoy him in the minute. Alien, don't hate me. Alien fodder's just unsubscribing real quick. Walderingfield has a really nice pub there. Nice. You went to, was that 3 worst characters? I was gonna say Kate before. Cap, BP, Spidey. In that order, like descending order. Cap's the best worst. Spider-Man's the worst.
Wouldn't want to be in your shoes.
I was jumping on here to see what I needed to do, what I had left to do, wasn't it? Oh, I gotta do one war zone in Wakanda. Okay, so I need to go back and do that war zone in Wakanda. See if there's a faction mission there, that would help.
They're safe.
Vaults, villain sectors. Priority.
Watchdogs is in the vicinity.
Complete any hive. I've got to do hive and then drop zones. Sweet, easy. Why Spidey worst? He just doesn't hit hard enough, dude. Quite frankly, like he's just a bit
if I were you.
Weak.
Well, I don't run.
Again, like he can hit, like he can do like a serious amount of damage, right? He can do an incredible amount. I need to do takedowns, and it's not counting my takedowns from Hulkbuster, so I'm gonna need some help from somebody else in a Hulkbuster.
Your worst, please. That did it. Theo, work your magic.
The best and the worst should be a song. Sounds like it is already, doesn't it?
Neutralize the Watchdogs unit.
Yeah. Spidey can do steam, but like he also needs the drone to do that. I don't like characters like that, so for me, he's like one of the worst. Again, it's preference, right? That's the beauty of the game. Like, if you don't like one character, you don't have to play as that character, or you can just get different enjoyments out of different characters. I know when I play Iron Man, I can do this. Because I can 100% solo the Super Adaptoid with Iron Man on any platform. But that's because I know how to build my Iron Man, right? Hawkeye's not bad for starting off. Shane here, Spider-Man's not great. I mean, Spider-Man is one of the most powerful characters in Marvel. Yeah, I like the fact that Spidey's punches barely do anything is very frustrating. By comparison of like Hulk. So if I want to hit someone with power attacks with Hulk, I'm absolutely gonna destroy them, right? Like that's the thing. But it doesn't work like that with Spidey in this game. Again, I guess like there's some solace in that, because like not every platform has Spidey. But at the same time, yeah, his animations are really fun. His traversal, despite not being quite on par with obviously the Spider-Man dedicated game, is still really fun. His quips and his voiceover, really fun. His storyline, despite not being like a full-blown operation with loads of crazy cinematics and everything, is actually really interesting. Everything is great about him, except he just doesn't hit hard enough. Like, he doesn't punch hard enough. And the fact that he has really long animations means it's harder to apply status. They can fix Spidey, by the way. Spidey, like, it would be, in my opinion, the change required to do it. The problem being is the change required to do it would mean that they either make all melee characters too overpowered, or they don't, or it just like, well, no, sorry, they do it and it fixes them, or they make them too overpowered. That was it. That's what I was trying to say. Spidey's always holding back in the comics. Yeah, I know, but there's limits, right? Like, I want him to, like, the fact that without the spider drone, Spidey is arguably like one of the worst characters is frustrating at best. because it's like you just want that character to be able to just like run, like you say, just run in and knock the. It's a super adaptoid. He doesn't have to hold back. He can knock that damn thing's head off. It's a robot. You see what I mean? Like this, we don't have to apply the same rules. Like Hulk and Hawkeye can output the same amount of damage in this game. Like there's. The game exists as a balanced game, right? So we should be able to do what we can within the realms of balance. So if I can hit someone as Kamala and do 250k damage, like a punch, right? Because it's got stats applied to it, I'm utilizing all those sorts of things and buffs and all that. Spidey should be able to do the same without having to use a little drone that goes pew, pew, every now and then. That's what I mean, right? Hulk can't throw cars in this game. No, but he can walk through them and they explode. But then again, so can Cap. So I would love to see some stuff. I would love to see somebody mentioned this. I can't remember who it was, but I'd love to see like Hulk, like when he fights. When Hulk fights in this game, that he picks up like stuff that and like he picks up stuff like debris, like he could pick up a car. Like you can hold grab and like pick up the car and just take it into 2 bits and it's like kick the crap out of something like that. Do you know what I mean? Sorry, I didn't really up. Yeah, David, we're literally after this one and we'll get you in. Where else will we get the pew pew if not for the Spidey drone? I don't know, someone with guns. How you doing, crazy? I would really like to see some improvement on Spidey, on Spidey's melee. To be honest, if they put status on melee, like a ability to apply status on melee on every punch, not like combat, not just like finishers. Like if they said light attacks deal status build up, like add status build up, light attack or heavy attacks add status build up, you know, that sort of stuff. Thank you, Diggy. Don't worry, mod's got it. The Wonder mod. I'm gonna call him that, and then Inks can come out and go, "What?"
Where you are landing. I will send you their exact location.
You can't see to master his moves like Kay can, and if you want to play Hawkeye, if you're playing on PC, no, you're playing on PlayStation. Just press square, square, square. Square. That's Hawkeye. That's how you play Hawkeye. If I'm being honest, like, there is a lot more depth to him. You can do a lot more damage as well outside that, but Bag of Tricks is the literal wave. It's so good that it's like, it's painfully good, in fact. Like, the fact that you can build around Bag of Tricks and just focus everything into that one thing, and it auto-targets so you don't even have to aim is incredible. Why? Oh my crikey. I'm more annoyed that this freaking chat won't catch up. They had me at Naked HD, same.
There they are.
Oh, since we mentioned Spider-Man, the bots pop up. Does bot have things for spandex? Hey! Maybe. Maybe. Bye, Mr. Clawman. Okay, I'm gonna do this. I knew I was gonna trigger Alien. No, I like if you want to play him, if you want to play him properly and you want to really enjoy him as a build, yeah, 100%. He's got a lot of variety in terms of things he can do. But I would be lying, Alien, if I didn't tell you that I didn't use Bag of Tricks like all the time, because it's easy, right? But doesn't mean that's the only thing. And the thing is, people as people learn the characters, you're able to do cooler, more interesting stuff, you know. But I'm here for the maths. I'm like, what's my biggest, I'm here for the science. Like, what's the most amount of damage I can do in the smallest amount of time in the easiest possible way? And that's exactly it, you know. This is why Fate Walker's like, oh, you could do this and that and the other, and this builder's like, yeah, but that sounds like work, so maybe not. Which is why I struggle with BP, by the way, because for BP, he has to have such a specific cycle to be able to output big chunks of damage. Like, if you're trying to do his buffs, it's like, for me, I like, at least with my build, I'm like, Bast's chosen to get my intrinsic meter up, to be able to, once I got my intrinsic meter up, then I can use my King's Mercy to apply Vibranium, then I can use my Percussive Blast to increase my damage, then I can attack the enemies and do some actual damage with my power attacks, or whatever, that are like the opposite status to Vibranium, you know?
For them. For you, very impressive.
Oh, that's the thing, Annie. This is why I play a lot of the different characters, right?
All she wrote, kids.
I think that's the beauty of it, because again, even if you do play Hawkeye like that, if you're playing a bunch of different characters, you're not really going to get bored very quickly, are you? Because you're just enjoying the different ways to play. But there's different characters instead. Right, Sky, can we bump you out for this one, bud? And we're gonna get David in for the next one, so we can get some stuff done with him. You okay doing that? Ooh, hello. Valor precision, please be. Oh, proficiency precision. What's my crit rate? Ooh, okay. Actually, that is interesting. Oh man, why can you roll with Valor as well? Okay, I don't know if I want to. Excuse my throat. It keeps going. If I put Valor precision, how much am I going to lose there? Okay, let's go back. What did I have before? 2, 8, 6, 3. Jesus Christ! How am I so high up already on? Wowzers! Okay. Okay. We'll leave it there for now. Oh, actually, no. I need to have that watermark, don't I? Do I take the Valor hit? Do I take the precision hit? I'm gonna take the proficiency hit. I'm gonna take the proficiency hit. There we go. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I'll cry about it later. Get rid of that precision now, I think. Yep. The more I play a character, the more I like hybrid builds. I'm willing to sacrifice dealing the most damage to be able to utilize the entirety of their kit. I'm like that with Iron Man now. They made Thingy useful. So ever since they made... Oh, damn. Hold on. Sorry, Lethal Adept, weak point, no. Proficiency, intensity, precision. What was that one again? Sorry, rockets and Vorapulsers, weak points does willpower. It just could have been so good. Could have. One didn't work? Oh, what did you need? What else did you need? Sky, what did you need? The taunted enemy thing is really great, except for the fact that, like, the actual taunt is incredibly hard to get hold of. Nope. Ooh. Huh. Interesting. Put you away, I think, instead. It's fine, I'll cry about it. It keeps happening to me. Hello! Sorry, that might be a very good piece to use. What do I even use here? Oh no, I'm using Armory Boon. Yeah, it's not gonna happen. Oh, that's right, my crit chance is actually 33%, not 17, because apparently now Armory Boon doesn't show up. Don't know if you've seen this. Watch this. So, crit chance, 12. But obviously, I have proficiency on this, so it goes up a little bit there as well. That's what it goes up with proficiency. It doesn't actually add this extra 16% on crit chance for all weapons anymore, which is annoying, because like I'd like to actually be able to show that stuff, but is what it is. How you doing though, Yardrat? You well? But we all know Stagger is your favorite thing about this game. Oh my god, I love it. Oh my god, I love it. Please, more stagger. Like, I'd love that. I actually ask the devs every day in our creator Discord to add more. Yeah, if they can add more stagger, that'd be great. I just really appreciate them adding stagger in. It's just a lot of fun. Thank you for that sub, Champagne. Welcome on in. How you doing? Love your name. Anyone successfully reflect Iron Man's lasers with Cap? Lasers or Unibeam? Unibeam, yes, is effective. Depends. I'm really laggy. Not from this side. It might be on your side, my friend. The game needs to force me to do something else outside of DPS since everything so far is a DPS check. Yes, that is true. No, Alien Fodder, DPS check is like stuff in game, like do this amount of damage. DPS check is like the OLT, the super adaptoid. So the super adaptoid is DPS check, right? Actually, no, super adaptoid isn't. But like all the villain sectors are. They're all DPS checks. Is like, can you do damage? Like how much damage can you do? Okay, you could do that damage, and then you win. Claw's a little different because he has mechanics to him, right? That's why the raid's more interesting. I'd argue Monica is different as well because obviously it requires you to do stuff. So it's a DPS mechanic is a DPS check is a mechanic, not a thing. Like straight like yeah. Yeah, there should definitely be more stuff that we're able to be able to utilize the kit a different way. I would love it if the next thing that they do, they make you use. Sorry, not make you use, but they ask you to utilize. Sorry, there's areas that, or like specific ways you can utilize to speed up how you do things, right? So I would love for there to be a flight path for certain characters. So say, for example, if you are all on the flight path or you have someone who is a flyer, they can go ahead and unlock some of the ease the way for the melee characters, right? So it encourages you to use different parts of the kit, right? I would love for them to be able to use like different like tanky style characters like Cap and Black Panther who can like parry and like keep their defenses up. And utilize that so you can actually hold through and like keep your like health through as you go through things, right? I would love a section in like a future raid that has like a thing like when an entire area has corrupted vibranium and you have to beat through stuff quick enough or move through areas quick enough and not lose your health so it focuses on tanks and healers. That sort of stuff would be really incredible to see. So yeah, moving away from the idea of how hard can I hit this thing versus how can I get through this area without dying, right? Because everybody would be looking at their defense and going, bro, I've got 0 in resilience that I'm literally going to die the second I set foot in that specific room, you know? And then you start getting like more detail. Nerfing yourself versus Super Adaptoid solo to see how long you can go is actually kind of hard. The Super Adaptoid is mean son of a biscuit, but if you can DPS, like you say, if you can pass that DPS check, it's super easy. Like you get to a point with the Super Adaptoid, you can just run in and I could just spam rockets. I'll just run in and spam rockets, or like now I could just run in and just hold Magna missiles with Hulkbuster. Like if I'm powerful enough, those enemies just don't present challenges anymore, and I think that's what I want to see more of. Well, you can fail the Monica mission. I've died once in... No, tell a lie. Legitimately, like, sans bugs. The first times I tried it, I was playing on my phone, and I had no idea what I was doing. I was literally playing on my phone with, like, really crappy internet, and I did it, but I died, like, 4 times beforehand. Again, I was on my phone. But yeah, if you, like... I feel like if you don't, like... I feel like it would be really cool to have like these something that actively encourages like tank builds. It would be an absolute pain in the ass for me, for example, specifically me, because I definitely don't build for that stuff. But yeah, I'd like to see that. But the game does, I think, because of the content that exists within the game, you are very much encouraged to go down a route to make that. Because the whole idea is like to do, like, get stronger, make it easier, right? That's just like generally like one of the goals of like leveling up, right? I level up, I get stronger, I can do things faster, quicker, easier, yeah? So, but a lot of that revolves around just being able to put out more damage faster, quicker, and easier, yeah? So until they start to add more things like the claw, like, you know, coordination with teammates. But like, I want to see more stuff like, you know, like when you go back in the, in the last phase of Claw, you send someone back to go get the antimetal, and they have to survive back there. Again, it's a DPS check from the other side, but imagine if you didn't have to the DPS check. Imagine if it was just a timer. So you don't have to survive back there. Like, it's not about you surviving back there just so your teammates can do damage. Because if we depend on that, most people that we send back in when we're doing elite raids only are back there for like 5 seconds at most. It's not a survivability thing. First time we played, sure, but after a while, it doesn't present any extra challenge. So if you had something that was like corruptive vibranium damage all the way through, but not corruptive vibranium damage, which you could just like take the damage through. Maybe if you had something that was like suppressed you as you go through an area, no jumping, no dodging, none of this. So you're like, okay, I literally actively have to fight these enemies without the ability to be able to dodge or fly. That would be slick, right? Like a whole area, which is like, imagine, okay, I'm trying to think. Okay, perfect. So, literally just on the spot, by the way, just thinking about this on the spot. Right, Kree, right? You are attacking a Kree warship. You're going through there, and as you go through there, the Kree, because, you know, they created in, like, at least in certain places, in certain, universes, they've created, like, Inhumans and, like, created things with a power, which is the idea of, technically, Terragenesis is they could still have created Inhumans and all that sort of stuff within this universe. We don't know yet. Anyway, imagine they have areas that continually suppress powers, right? They've built these like things. So as you're fighting through the warship, there's an entire section where most of your powers are suppressed. Imagine if there's an area you can't use ranged attacks, right? So you have to go, okay, I have to build or have a loadout ready to go, okay, I need to do melee damage. Or have an area that I get like all the enemies have shields that completely resist melee, or you have something where you, like I say, you're suppressed, so you can't jump, you can't dodge, you can't do any of that, or you have like a corruptive vibranium area that's constantly taking your health down at an alarming rate. That sort of stuff is really, I think that sort of stuff's going to be super interesting in terms of like you having like raid content, because then it's not, like you say, it's not about a DPS check. It's about how long you can survive or how quickly you can adapt, which is really, like, that's when we start to get really interesting around actual, like, complicated content. And you'll probably find that a large amount of the player base might not engage with it the same way they don't with raids, right? But I think that goes much further for having people go, okay, well, I can't do an insane amount of damage, but I've got really high defense. And you're like, okay, well, you're useful. You got, I main Kamala. Fantastic. We really need a healer to get through here. We can't get through here without a healer. We need a Hawkeye. We need a Hawkeye that can do some damage, but also heal us. We need a Cap that can take more damage than anybody else to get to the end of this room to press a button to turn off the things that's like, you know, like annihilating her. Those sort of things are really, really, really interesting, and they rely on builds so much more heavily. The same way as the raid relies so heavily on Iron Man and Kate, right? Iron Man and Kate in the raid are mad good. They are so good. Think about like how awesome Kate is in that raid and all the things that you can do with Kate's like teleports and her like, you know her callbacks and everything like that. That's the sort of thing that I'd love to see, because Kate's just so much more viable as a character and has been so much more viable as a character ever since the raid came out. She was useful in the raid, and ever since they started giving her some buffs like the status on signature, which honestly, such a small change realistically on the surface, but fundamentally changed how you play the character. So good. Like I love playing. Like for me, and I think pretty much anybody who's like seen me stream can attest to the fact that I just didn't enjoy Kate in any way, shape, or form. And then I saw that and I was like, holy crap, this is amazing. Guys, wait! Don't jump on the thing! Don't jump on it! Give me the. Oh, there's a gold chest and a DNA chest. I wonder if they heard me in time. I think they did. Nice. Thanks, guys. That's all I wanted. Yeah, go. Pull through.
Bye-bye.
Thank you, Diggy. This Iron Man armor is rather provocative when he's flying around. Look at him when he's walking. You were saying? Whoa! Oh, I dodged into it. Smart.
You want to see all my weapons? Okay. Curfew.
Taking too long.
Someone aid me.
Look in when he gets frozen.
Like fate.
Alien's definitely done some studies. That's what it seems like. Hey, look, I'm all for booty skins.
Watch your eyes, everyone.
I mean, who doesn't love Cake Bishop? Come on now. Nom. Iron fans. That's good. Does the Mega Hive count towards the Hive Tachyon? It might do. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't ever do it. Don't ever do the until they get a fix in. Don't do it. Still broken. I believe. Oh, look at you guys saluting and everything and waiting for me. Thanks, guys. I believe that they have, I think Brian put something out about the fact that they got sent a save file with actively like, this is how it works. This is how like they have like actual data to be able to replicate it. And that was what they were missing. They were like, hey, we're really struggling to replicate this, like actively have like something where we can, you know, somebody has a save file that we can look into how it's caused the issue. And then they've like, they've said they believe they should be able to find an issue from that. So that's good. Mark, how you doing? I'm doing great, thank you, buddy. Speaking of, did I see other Mark in here? Or did I say hi to Mark? Mark Caesar Mark? I thought I did. Now my brain's like, wait, hold on, did I? Why is it still active then? Why is the bug still active? Oh, because I don't think they've implemented a fix yet. So I think they've identified what it could be again. And then because they have done that already, right? If it's broken, oh, sorry, why is the Mega Hive still active? Because it's a very specific set of scenarios that happen. So basically, if you die and then switch to another character in that period of time, it can bug. It doesn't always, but it can. Mark, how you doing, buddy? Sorry, I'm here. You didn't miss all. I'm so sorry, dude. I'm terrible. I'm terrible, man. I thought I did in my head, and then I saw another Mark. I was like, wait, did I say hi to Mark, or did I just blank again? It happens. I'm so sorry. Thinking about Bob making that sound effect. Which one? I've made many a sound effects. Hey Tyler, how you doing as well, buddy? Thor went down for the first time in over a year, and now he wall runs and leaps like Hulk. Not a huge issue with Thor because he's never sprinting on the ground. That's interesting. No, it doesn't break your save. No, it doesn't break your save game. It just gives you. It's a traversal bug. It basically gives your characters like traversal from the character that you end up falling into, I guess. The emote in the game, the that one, yeah, I love it. Mark, do you need to get stuff done today? Actually, I was going to ask you this the other day. No, not game breaking, but character breaking. It's frustrating and it shouldn't be in the game. And it's annoying that it's taken it. Did we press the button? It's annoying that it's taken this long. It doesn't mean you can't play the game, but it does vastly affect how you play the game. Yeah, so some people have like Hawkeye that can fly, like Iron Man. Some people have, but some people who, like, for example, if they have Hulk can't use rage attacks because it takes away how that works, you know? Yeah, it depends on the characters. Yeah, so if you get, so you can end up having a Black Widow that can wall run, which is kind of cool, right? Because, like, she should be able to wall run. But then if you get the wrong ones, like Hulk flies and can't use his rage attacks. And that's not very good with Hulk, is it? Flying Hawkeye sounds a bit... While I think they can sound cool, I think in effect, if you do play that character, enjoy playing that character, it does kind of break the whole idea of it. How do you do the MODOK boss again? If you want to do the MODOK boss again, the only way to do it is reset your campaign progress on the reassemble campaign and restart and do the whole campaign again and fight him again at the end. That's the only way you can do it. There's no effective way of replaying specifically that mission outside of that. There's no, like, chapter select. Are you doing PlayStation? Yes, what we're trying to do is get as many, so I believe David just needs 1 vault in, but I need some more stuff on Xbox still. So after this, we're gonna see if who else needs to fill, like, who else actually needs stuff done, and we'll fill that slot. And then once we've done that, once we've leveled it, we've done a bit more with my Xbox side of things, we'll jump over to PlayStation and do it over there as well. So yeah, we are gonna hit PlayStation today. I'm still on for like another 3 hours and 45 minutes, so we've got a lot of time. Yeah, we're doing PlayStation. Yeah, so Ariel, we're gonna be a bit still, but we will do PlayStation today. No worries, bud. No worries. I thought Hawkeye would fly. Hawks do have wings. So that's a good point. Did someone say PlayStation plays? You son of a bitch, I'm in. Crazy, do you need to do stuff on the event stuff then? Because I'm happy, because that's the initial focus. If we manage to do everything on PlayStation, then I might even do an OLT or 2, or maybe even a raid. I might even be raid ready. If I can get past 157 with Spidey, I might actually do a raid with him.
Code verification entry verified.
I really want to get a piece that I saw. I think Nate. I think it's Nate's. Nate did a Kate scattershot build, which I absolutely need, and I'm going to use it. I'm going to combine the stuff that Nate has with the stuff that with the signature attack stuff that Yardrat showed us. So I'm going to kind of try and mash 2 builds together to create a different one. Awesome stuff. Yeah, so Crazy, if I do that, I'll actually be easier to do raids, and that's I kind of just want to get like raid ready with Spidey and Spidey and Iron Man, or I want to get like better ready to coast through raids rather than being carried on PlayStation before I start like running too much on PlayStation. How do you deal with the torture of playing Spidey? I'm trying to find ways to enjoy him. I'm trying to find ways to enjoy him. I am doing my best. I'm doing my best. If you need another one, you have plenty. And Ross, if you want to jump in, you're more than welcome to. Absolutely. We're getting whoever wants to jump in on PlayStation, needs stuff done on PlayStation. Those are the people that we're looking to help. That's the goal. Ah! That looks so weird. Right. But we've still got a few things to do on Xbox today, but we will be doing, we'll be jumping over to that as well. You have that set up with Kate. What's that first piece? The Discordant Blade that he has. There's a really cool perk on the third thing, and I can't remember what the bloody hell it is now. I need to go through my gear on Xbox as well. I'll do that one night when I'm just sat upstairs chilling. Yardrat Kate is amazing. It is. It is. I'm torn between Nate's, Yardrats, and Fate's. But to be fair, I think I can do what Fate does with Yardrats or Nate's one. It just works a little differently. I'm a little less focused on, like, tanking in that sense. Big stretch. We've had not a lot of sleep over the past few nights. I am struggling. I'm struggling. How do they wait?
With this vault recovered, we've bolstered our resources and are one step closer to fully rebuilding S.H.I.E.L.D.
Oh!
Our agents in the field will continue
Okay,
searching
hold on.
for more hidden vaults.
Hold on a
This
minute.
certainly wasn't the last one.
Oh. Courageous buff and reflexive buff. Why reflexive? God damn it! Okay, what did I actually get? Let's see what thing I got. Joe, how you doing? Who plays with anyone else than Hulk? Best character? Hulk's pretty amazing, but like, yeah, no. Oh, there's my Doom Fists. I like these Doom Fists. Signature attack, still shock. Defeating an enemy with a light attack restores supercharge. Intrinsic heroic. And intrinsic. The thing is, Iron Man's light attacks I don't think are good enough anyway. I'd be using his signature or his repulsors regardless. It's a cool piece though. I'll keep it. Almost at 400 in my vault here. Oh my god. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Ooh. Oh, if you rolled Valor or Proficiency. No, I'm gonna be brutal. Ah, hello. Come on. What you got? Might and damn it! Signature attacks on Cryo as well. That would have been very good fun. Never mind. Target empowerment. No. Actually, do I have a targeted empowerment? Yes. I got a better one. Rather play a ranged Kamala with a might build than play 1 second on hot. Wow. That's big words. Also, it turns out, like, I will take back all of my Kamala slander now, because, goddamn is she powerful. She's so strong, and I don't think people realize how actually strong Kamala can be. It's just because generally her movement is a little bit more sluggish in comparison to others. That ranged Kamala, like I was running the other day, Jesus. She was so strong. I was like, how am I doing this much damage? Reactive cosmic pay. Oh, no. No, I want you back. Come back. Ah, crap. Yeah. Right. Somebody needs to clarify this to me. Has reactive cosmic payload been a thing since prior to 2.4? Because I never saw it, and now I see it drop all the time. I really need to know if that's been a thing. I have not seen it before this. That's why I'm, like, really questioning shit, so... There we go, there is. You had one on your Iron Man for a while? Okay. Because I don't know if you know, if you haven't seen my video already, which you should totally go check out, the Hulkbuster one, you can have reactive payloads. And I'm just very interested in it. I've been saying Rage Kamala for months and months now, especially with Pim Melee and Pim. Nope. No, Pim. No, can't stand Pim. Pim is my least favorite status, but I'm enjoy what you enjoy. I'm just saying from my perspective, I can't stand the bloody thing. Yeah, but Hulk, like Hulk's actually super fun, especially at high levels. I was really surprised to find that Jakey was enjoying Hulk, like more like at a low level, because Hulk's shit at low level. He's not fun at all. Like, he's just annoying, if anything. But Pim is. I find Pim annoying. Yeah. Sorry, Kevin, I missed that one. Sorry. Oh, he's retracted. That's why. Okay. What have we got left to do on this bit? I did not actually finish off one of those things. I actually still need to do 2 vault missions. Oh my god. And I need to do 2 hives as well. Okay, so I need to do 2 vaults, 2 hives, and then villain sectors. Villain sectors you can hammer out. Drop zones you can hammer out. Faction missions, I'm pretty sure you can do drop zone faction missions. So that's fine. Okay. Let's do you guys mind doing a couple more vaults, helping me out? Okay, so David, have you done now? Have you finished what you need to do? Iron Man is great fun. Iron Man's the best. Facts. Is that a Taika Waititi impression? It wasn't, but it kind of sounded like it, didn't it? The biggest problem with Hulk and some other heroes, to be honest, is you get introduced to them in their worst state. Yes. Spider-Man. Hulk. Widow. Widow's horrible to begin with. Kamala's not too bad. Hulk's the worst. Thor's great. Thor's good. When you get your hands on Thor, you just absolutely annihilate. I would argue Cap's actually overstated. When you first play Cap, he's way better than Endgame. You able to play Drop Zones public? No, I think you need to do Drop Zone solo now, right? Or certain Drop Zone solo, right? You can't matchmake on some of them. Yeah, David, if you want to, if you're done, let's get you to drop out, and we'll get somebody else in to be able to do that. Like Cap, like when you first play Cap, he's like, oh my god, Cap's amazing. And then you get your hands on him, like in Avengers Initiative, and you're like, well, this sucks. Do you know what I mean? It's not great, is he? It's not great. I finally did my first raid with Cap last night. Not nearly as bad as I thought it'd be. If you're running with the right people, Cap can be good fun. If you're running Vibranium, Cap can be good fun. I really personally like how Cap plays. I don't think he hits hard enough. Oh no, Fitzy, we're just doing it so we can get as many people that haven't done their stuff on Xbox. So it's absolutely fine. Like, we just want to keep people in who need stuff, and I think David was just done. So if there's no one else if there's no one else left to jump in, David, you're more than welcome to jump back in again. What if the next event makes Cap go the go-to character? Yardrat, I wouldn't be surprised. I wouldn't be surprised if Alex is eyeing up Cap and Black Panther as the two key, like, next updates. Quite frankly. Cap's already had a little buff, which is great. But that's kind of like an all-round buff, Payloads is, isn't it? Xbox right now, Joe. We're on Xbox right now, guys. Actually, I'm going to pop to the loo. What I'm going to do, I'm going to pop to the bathroom, right? Whoever, if you guys want to jump in, if anybody wants to jump in, just say so in chat, and then what we'll do, we'll get David to jump back out again, and you can jump back in, okay? Whoever needs to do event stuff, needs. I don't care who it is. If you need to do it, then just let me know. In the meantime, I'm going to run a cheeky little self-owned ad, and I will be self-owned, not cell phone, self-owned ad. I'll be right back, okay? Be in a sec. Hello again, everybody. Right, how are we going? Do we have someone else jumping in? So, okay, Fitzy had to disappear, it seems. Do we have one more to fill slot, or doesn't that actually need to get stuff done? Do we all fear aliens' wrath? Fact. Yeah, but when they add in Ghost Rider, dude, I'd love them to add Ghost Rider. If no other reason, so I don't have to see add Ghost Rider under every post that Avengers put out. What platform am I on? On Xbox right now. You need 4 war zones if you want to speedrun Dark Nowhere. Well, Diggy, if you jump in and do vaults, those are war zones. They all count as war zones. So we need to get vaults and hives done. If you want to come out and help, come in and help. Where there we go. Got there in the end. Just couldn't do my words then. Then that would help. That would be amazing if you could. There he is. He's in. A melee build's really as easy as bad as they say. They're not bad, okay? So what? Say there's the prop. It's not that melee builds are necessarily bad. It's that they are a lot harder to build to be really good, and ranged is a lot easier to build and a lot less risky. Melee builds are basically riskier, because you've got to get close to the enemy, right? There's no weak points. You can't apply stats on every hit. You have to do it at the end of a combo. And it doesn't necessarily... And because you have to deal with a lot more stuff like stagger. Stagger is a lot more of a factor when you're in a melee build. So it's not so much that they're bad. It's just it's very different and probably harder on a... You know, I say day to day, but like you know, on a scale of like just jumping in and be able to actually like fight. I can stand like I can you know go like from 20-30 meters away and just destroy everything in a large area, whereas you have to go up nice and close with enemies all around you, and it's like, you know, a lot less room for dodging. You know. Random question: do you like dairy milk chocolate? I do. Melee, that's it. Do you know what, D? I'm stealing that. Melee doesn't reward the risk. It's really good. That's a really good way of putting it. Arian, I'm fine with those kind of questions. I love random questions like that. I love those kind of questions. I'm not gonna lie. Again, actually, it's something that we've kind of like dotted through as we've gone through. How do we feel about shipments? I'm about to finish this shipment off, by the way, because they only cost 50. Hey, I just got a Thor Battleborn outfit. That's nice. I like that. I like that model.
In the future, we cannot reach it in our current time. So visiting it in the future.
Yeah, like you can make good melee builds. Like that's. It's not that they're unobtainable. It's just there's a lot more risk as a melee character to damage and stagger, and the fact that you don't get weak points and all of this and that and the other. But yeah, like it's not like risks like that don't exist outside of melee characters. I think there's just a heightened risk for it, and therefore the reward is less than if you were playing a ranged character. But I encourage people to build melee characters. I'm currently building out as many characters as I can across 3 platforms. Once I've done that, I think that's when I'll start to... Once I run out of things to do with ranged, I'll probably start looking at melee. But until then, I'm probably going to mostly, at least on the characters it makes sense with, I'm gonna focus on range. Obviously, I'm not making a ranged Hulk, you know. And then again, Hulk has very much a thing that kind of mitigates like stagger and, you know, like the amount of damage he takes, which is rage, because he obviously, like, as he's using it, he heals. What do you think about the Gotham Knights CW show? I think it's freaking hilarious how the game has actively distanced themselves from the show. They're like, we are not the same. When I saw that, I just died. I was like, how is this show that bad? The game of the same name is like, bro, we're two different things. We are. Please do not put us in that boat. We are not the same. And I honestly, I thought it was hilarious. I think the RNG in shipments needs tuning. It's ridiculous. I don't know 3 over shipments don't have certain outfits. Do you think? Okay, so my thing is, I think it's crazy that that's the case. For crazy, I think it's crazy that it took me so long to get my my previous, like, which was, I can't even remember the freaking skin what it was now. I'm just kind of like trying to repress the memory.
No doubt attract the enemy's attention.
What is it?
Be careful, Avengers.
Really? That's a bug that needs to go. Not bypass. Was it bypass? It might have been bypass. It was bypass or the other one. No, overclock. I only just got overclock, and I spent over 600,000 units on shipments, like easy, right? And I still didn't have it. Now, whilst I agree, it's very hard to get those because they're free and because units are much more easily obtained. I am kind of the mind now that I'm fine with them. Now. But
Pretty well. Still got a million things I want to fuss with to bring
there
it
we
back
go.
up to spec. How's the shield?
I think returning shipments is cool for people who missed out. I have 900k units, so I'm good either way. Yeah. I think we lost Deegi. So we did. Thank you, Sky. What the f... I think my V key was stuck in. How do I have damage buff? What the hell? I've wanted to get any of the red and white promo schemes and shipments to spend like 300k. I still haven't got any. Let me show you this. Hold on, let me see it. Hold on. Don't want to show my details if it hasn't like launched. Okay, right, guys. If you want to get those intel skins, yeah? If you want to get those intel skins, get this app. It's called Play Pass. Okay. Play the games. Unfortunately, Avengers doesn't work for it. Don't ask why. You unlock this, and as you get through to here, I believe this one, level 29, the Play Pass prize is the intel skins. There you go. Quick mission where you can defeat an adaptoid. Arian, go check out my video on the channel. It's called, if you just like go to my channel and search for XP or CXP, or actually if I could just be, if I was actually, you know, mildly efficient. Oh wait, hold on. Yes, Otis was the one that found that. There we go, AVXP. I think that should give the video. Give me 2 seconds. Oh man. Oh, wait. Widow, hit me with that invis. Widow, hit me with that invis. I need to do takedowns. There we go. There it is. That's the fast light. And that'll show you where the adaptoid is. The quick murdery adaptoid. Come on. Oh, damn it. I'm out of range. Okay. Can I not? Oh, there we go. Nice. Thanks, guys. Everything I hit just dies too quick now. Hey, Cash, how you doing, buddy? Good to see you. What's up? Not much, bud. Not much. Just getting through some of these event things on different platforms now.
Authentication complete.
You got targeted explosion on rocket and targeted tachyon surge. Ooh, I haven't seen how they operate together. Like targeted explosion is really cool for the raid, by the way, especially if you're a widow. Very good. Very good indeed. Shall I shoot some stuff, I guess? Okay, that sounds like there's a lot of enemies, but I can't see any of it. Oh, hello. Ow! That was mean.
You asked for this.
Cosmic charge? Oh, yeah, of course, we're in the vault, aren't we? Ah, damn it. Yes! Thank you! Thank you for... Oh, crap. Sorry. Is it good on Widow? So, if you have target explosion on Widow, and you do, like, charge shot... The hell? You do charge shots, that can do, like, a hell of a lot of, like, area damage, so she becomes less of a single DPS. Which is pretty slick, right? Come on, let me... Yeah, takedowns, baby! Also, Iron Man has some incredibly cool takedowns, but I just never use them because, well, takedowns. This is why, like, I would be really interested in them, like, doing more with melee, because I just love to go back to doing takedowns. Didn't know that? Yeah, she, because it's damage spread, and obviously if you have a high crit Widow, very fun. Worked really well in the raid, because you know Widow can power shot through the forge, right? Because she can power shot through the forge, she can take out multiple. That works with Iron Man as well. If you have an Iron Man with a like a targeted explosion for the raid, very quick stuff there. I shouldn't be telling Yardra at this because he's going to try and use it against me in raid speedruns. No, I'm joking. It's all good. I like that we all have the same information, and then it becomes like we're all like finding little tidbits out to go faster and faster, and then you build, and then you work on team synergy, and then you work together as a team, and then you finally get that output to get that raid run time. Very, very fun. I'm really panicking that I'm going to be away whilst Kate comes out, guys, and I don't think I'm going to be able to do a raid. I don't think I'm going to be able to do a raid or like anything like that with Chain if I'm on holiday. So you know okay. You know how Iron Man can shoot through the forge in the raid? If you aim it right, you can shoot through the forge in the raid. So you don't have to be on the side that it is. So you could do that on and you could do that with Widow and Iron Man. Yep. Oh, I killed it. Your stun damage must be through the goddamn roof. That's impressive.
You can stand out.
High Cal goes through just about everything. Yeah, pretty much. Because High Cal has Pierce, right? Same as Laser. Just realized something. I just realized something else that can pierce through it. Did you see that? Did you see Senior asking for playtesters? That's exciting. Probably means a new raid. I would say probably Jane, wouldn't you? If it's Avengers, if it's actually Avengers. I saw that news. They were like, they don't know if it's actually Avengers or if it's like other stuff. I would say Jane first, right? I haven't got access to that playtest. I have no information about it either, by the way. I have, however, there's something I will share with you because it's something I've asked. I can't share with you the answer, but I have asked. I can't share the answer because, well, number one, I don't have one, but even if I did, I couldn't share it with you. So, you know, something you have to deal with. Apologies. Basically, I have asked that they involve content creators in the capture, in the testing and the capture of new heroes as they go forward at maximum level. So rather than having somebody show you what a level 1 Spider-Man looks like and making that be the showcase, or a level 1 Black Panther, because we all know how that fucking worked.
Well done, Avengers.
That they utilize content creators who can benefit from this, like especially those who are have this as their main game still. I think that would be really nice to involve people from the community of all sizes to be able to test out the characters and hype the characters up within the community and be able to utilize those in their own captures and their own videos. So that's the sort of stuff I'd like to see. I'd like to see, so say for example, if we're being honest about it, anybody who plays Thor at a 175 level is a content creator and knows how Thor works at a semi-deep level would be better than what they were outputting with Spidey and Black Panther around the gameplay videos. And the same issue that is occurring right now with Gotham Knights around people saying about Red Hood's gameplay. Stop getting people who don't know how the characters play to play them, and start getting your content creators involved. Make it something and make it about the community. Give those content creators content to be able to use, and you can sell it that way too. It's a two-way street. It works really, really well with so many other different games. And it's really sad to see someone from IGN who's never played the game before in their life, or played 5 hours of the game, they've not done the story, they haven't done anything, and give them a build that's not that great, and and then go, hey, here's how this character plays. They're like, this is terrible, because we already established earlier on, imagine if your showcase for Hulk wasn't actually, no, this is a brilliant example. Okay, the showcase for this game, I think I need to do one more vote, by the way. The showcase for this game was the bridge mission, right? Okay, so everyone's aware of the bridge mission. Hands up in chat if you're not. I'll run through it really quickly. So hands up in chat if you don't know what the bridge mission is, you haven't done it, you haven't seen it, or anything like that. Tell me if you haven't, because that's going to kind of indicate, that's kind of going to drive the conversation a little bit. How do I get involved in the creator community? I'm trying to get it onto my channel. Andy, I have no idea. I have suggested multiple people be added to that creator Discord. I don't think they're currently, the program does nothing outside of us having a direct line to the developers, which the majority of the time they share. The only thing they do is share the information with us, maybe at maximum 24 hours before it's shared with you guys. Honestly, if you want to get involved in that stuff, it's purely it's purely like a status thing at this point rather than anything else meaningful. You might as well listen to Miller. I'll be honest. That's what I'm trying to get. That's what I've been suggesting, those sort of things. I'd love to see that, but I understand they're understaffed. It's not their fault, but that's where it is right now, and it's not a good place for it to be. How could you not have seen it? Some people haven't. Some people haven't casual. Some people don't or have forgotten about it or are unaware of what I'm talking about. 20 hours of gameplay. I've never seen your bridge missions. First mission. You load up the game when you go to... See, some people don't go to Avengers Initiative. Some people have never done the story. Some people have never touched Reassemble. They just went... Sorry, they've only gone to Avengers Initiative. It's the first mission, right? The first mission where you play as Widow... Sorry, you play as Iron Man, Hulk... Hold on, what order is it in? No, Thor, Iron Man, Hulk, Widow, Cap. Right? You play as those 5, and they all have more or less fleshed out powers. Not everything. It's not everything you get to test, but you get to get a really good feel of how most of their moveset works. From that point onwards, we did not see a damn thing with how the characters worked or how they operate. We got it's like a base level, but I think actually no, I don't know if it was Hawkeye and Kate did get good builds and then tested with those, but then Black Panther and Spidey were not. One thing I hate about Destiny 2 showing new content, they have devs that have literal god mode and permanent ult and recharge. I don't mind that. No, because it's doing what it's supposed to do. It's supposed to show off. It's supposed to look mad powerful and crazy and fun. And when you get in, yeah, fine, you get that bit of oh, okay, maybe because they held all that. But that's much easier to reconcile than looking at someone and going, that looks shit. Don't want to play that. Do you see my point? It's much easier to be able to manage that than anything else. But yeah, did you see my response about playtesting? Sorry, Crazy, no, I didn't. They didn't ask playtesters on other heroes besides BP, which also came out with a raid. So BP didn't release with the raid, and the raid wasn't in the playtest. Just to clarify, because I was not in it, but I was invited to it, and I spoke extensively with the people who were in it. Post that. But yeah, so I'm very aware of what happened with the BP playtest. It was a character playtest, not a content playtest. They did not go up against the new characters. D, did you want to join in? You thought it was Cap Widow? What was Cap Widow? Well, huh? I wanted the main Red Hood and I have no interest in that game. Gameplay showcases matter. They do. Yeah. There has only been a single playtest, and that was for Black Panther. There was none for Spidey. There was 2 sets of playtests. Oh, sorry, no. There was, I believe there was a US exclusive raid playtest, which was completely random, and that was it. I think I don't know much about that one, but there was a playtest that wasn't a character focus, but I don't know what it was. But there was definitely a Black Panther one, and it happened in, as far as I'm aware, the offices in the US and the offices in the UK. I'm still holding out hope for Gotham. I'm excited for Gotham Knights. Like the game, I know my problem. I agree with you. I agree with you that gameplay showcases matter. I can 100% agree. Did you jump in? Sorry, bud. Did you say yeah? Can you invite? Can't join? Okay, no worries. I 100% agree with you that it actually matters quite heavily for people who aren't already like ingrained in like a game like that. For me, I know, right? I know what that's like in Avengers and how fun Black Panther is and how like interesting he can be. I disagree a little bit on Spidey, but that's because he doesn't hit hard enough, not because his actual gameplay. Like Spidey, like that they showed him in the showcase, was so boring, like in how he looked compared to how he plays. He plays really fun. I have gripes because he doesn't hit hard enough, and I have gripes with melee as a basis. But overall, it was just so different. It was night and day. So for me, when I'm like sitting there and going, Gotham Knights, like combat, like the combat showcase was really bad, and it was, right? It was really bad. I'm not going to play that badly. I hope. I really hope I don't. But I'm not going to play that badly because that's not. I don't play Spidey how they did in Showcase Avengers. I don't play Black Panther the way they do in that. It's different than thing. But I understand from the perspective of somebody who isn't looking at it the way I'm looking at it, will see that, and that's the majority of people, and that's not a bad thing. Valeska, how you doing? You don't stream on Twitch anymore? I do. I should, assuming Charlie sleeps tonight. I should be streaming over there tonight, and I'll be streaming over there tomorrow. Unable to join? Did you reset your game, Diggy? I'm just going to go ahead and do the vault, bud, because I don't want to. I want to try and get some PlayStation stuff in as well. I am going to be streaming over there tomorrow, but potentially tonight. Seeing how tonight goes with the little one, because he's not been having a lot of good sleeps recently. But yes, no, I still stream on Twitch. What are we playing tonight? No Man's Sky. So far tonight, nothing's planned. Not planned anything, but No Man's Sky could definitely be on the cards. My Spidey build is focused on its web status and crowd control. Doesn't work well with bosses, though. Yeah, that's my thing, Crazy. I like playing... well, you've seen my build videos, right? Or if you haven't seen my build videos, they are very much geared around... they're very much geared around... Why are we... Hold on, what are we doing? Why are we doing matchmaking? Thank you. Do you still need takedowns? I do. Yes, I do.
Director Hill wants us to investigate.
Yeah, I stream on both sites. Yeah. I have no exclusivity outside of the Twitch affiliate one, which requires me to not stream on Twitch and another platform at the same time. I keep meaning to stream on TikTok. I need to get my TikTok setup done. Wait, could I?
Shield cache will surely increase our defensive capabilities.
Could I stream on TikTok from one of my phones or tablets at the same? That could be interesting.
The signal detector is up and running.
So I could stream, yeah, because I have a directional microphone. I have a really good quality directional microphone for my phone now, so I might stream there as well, because I could do that while streaming on YouTube, not on Twitch, but.
AIM units on radar. Wouldn't want to be in your shoes.
So you can basically simulcast until you make affiliate, then you have to stagger. Yes, correct. If you want to make money on Twitch, they want you. Oh, sorry, I'm going the wrong way. If you want to make money on Twitch, they only want you to make money on Twitch. But they also want you to go on and create content on other platforms to bring them back to Twitch. Which personally doesn't make any damn sense, because if they let me stream on both, I'd get probably more interest on both. Because I'd be able to build communities faster.
Bye-bye.
It's really dumb. Their exclusivity does nothing but hurt them and creators. Really, especially affiliate. Don't forget, absolutely. Thank you, Andy. That's a really good show. I haven't called that out today. If you guys haven't seen my reaction channel, I do have a reaction channel here on YouTube. It's BobDuckNWeave. If you guys do BDNR in chat, exclamation BDNR in chat, you should be able to grab it. Hold on, where am I going? And no, thank you, spin drones. That's more like it. Right. Where are we? Is it out this way? I'm confused. This way? Wait, what? Round here? In here? Where are we going? Holy crap, what? Where am I going? Okay, this is cool, but like, what? Not in here. You just got a slot for Iron Man? What, best in slot? Or event one? Do you guys know where this is? Okay, other side of there then? I don't know. I'm lost. Same, bro. What the hell? Okay, if you get to it, just drag us through. Whoever gets there first, just drag us straight. There we go. Here we go. Down here. Because this is a newer mission, right? Like, we haven't seen... Oh, sorry. I believe we only see this, like, once in the story. There we go. You have the slot for Iron Man with extra arc overload. Good. Yes, that's what I'm using. Very good. Very good piece. Extra arc overload is great because it instantly applies shock as well. Whew. That took way too long. Where are we? Where are we?
Oh, me?
Come on, we have to look out for her. She needs responsible adult supervision.
And so do I.
So true. This is why I resonate with Tony. Everyone's like, why do you resonate with Iron Man? Because he's an idiot, really. He's a genius, but he's an idiot. Give me 2 seconds. Beautiful. Let's do this. I'll fly around if you want this time. I'll actually try and be helpful. The 2 arc overload. Oh, you got the 2 arc overload as well, Sky? Nice. GG's. It's a good piece, dude. It's a really good piece. 2, 4. What have I got? 3 over this side and 1. Got 3 and 1 over here.
Code verification complete. Authorized personnel required for code authentication at the vault.
Did the BDNR command not work? It should do. Maybe it's not over here on YouTube. We don't have it set up on Stream Elements. I wonder if the wonderful Digi might like to set it up for me. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Wink, wink. Hold on, wait, which one's first? Hint, hint, nudge, nudge, wink, wink. There we go. Can't not get it on PC. Got it. Oh, you got it on. Oh, you. Nice. You got it on. You got it on both. I have 2 of the. I have the previous best in slot for Iron Man, and the existing best in slot for Iron Man on all platforms now. I think. Oh no, PlayStation. I don't. I don't have the 2 arc overload on PlayStation. What's needed? The Bob Duck and React command over here. It's not here, is it? Whoop! Oh, take down. Sorry, missed that. Donk, donk.
Charging EMP.
How much have I? Excuse me. How much have I got left? Range attacks, heavy attacks, perfect evades are done, ultimate heroics, 12 takedowns. 12! Brutal. Give me a few minutes. Do you have access to the YouTube side, Inked? Same, got old one and all 3 new ones now. Nice. You're setting them up with me? Thank you, bud. I appreciate that. Let me know if you need orbs. PlayStation really seems like Bob's the neglected child out of the 3. I'm still annoyed about the exclusivity. Like, it really pisses me off. I'm so annoyed. I like the out of like all the things that should damage this game, like having exclusive heroes feels very feels very avoidable. To me, anyway. Maybe it wasn't. I don't know. I don't like it. I'm really not a fan. Ow, 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 ow. I'm just running around after you, pressing E. Legend, Dave. Love it.
Thank you. I'm here till Thursday. Try the veal.
Try the veal. No, mine keeps killing him, Mark. That's why. I don't want. Every time I punch something, it dies. Ow, 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 ow. I need some health. Alright, we'll try. See? Dies before I can stun.
Charging EMP. Please stand clear of the vault.
I mean, they're super easy to do in Hulkbuster because you could just do the stun blast and then easy, but yeah. What are the best stats with extra arc overload piece? 3 stats, which are precision, valor, and resolve. Those are the best 3 you want to go through. Unless you have melee, then like I guess like melee would might would be the different one, I guess. Oh, well, he's gone. What time do you finish today? I finish at 6 o'clock, so we got like 3 hours left on the stream still. Lots of time. Whoa. We're technically only halfway through the stream, which isn't too shabby. I'm just trying to press E, guys. Just trying to press E. There we go. 1, 2. We're getting there. Oh wait, where are you? There we go. I lost you for a second then. Okay, David is MVP right now on Xbox with this. This is so helpful. Come on, there's another one. Oh, golly god. Oh no, there we go.
Do I get tired of being a genius? No, not really.
Oh, it's still, wait, double on that one. They just have to be half health, right? And then, oh, whoops. See what I mean? How many left? How many have I got left to do? Done. We're done. I've done them. We've done them. Sweet. Thank you. Okay, so let me have a look. I missed some chat there. Laser user, yeah, lasers works really well if I have something like if they're tougher, but also if I have like Sonic. Vibranium just melts them before I have a chance to kill them. And I have very low intensity on this build as well, or like none. Another David, how you doing? Welcome on in. How's things? To rephrase what Iron Man just said, thank you. I'm here until 6 instead of Thursday. I'm here until 6. Try the veal. I'm gonna do it.
Please mind
David, that was amazing. Thank you. Thank you, my dude. Here we go. Go Alsthor, huh? Sorry, you've lost me a little bit there. Sonic Signature is good for take that. Yes, very good. Sonic Signature is generally very good anyway. I can't get it. I can't get Sonic Signature to drop with Armory Boon. If Sonic Signature dropped with Armory Boon, I'd be all over it. Miles, how you doing? Hey everyone, I should be really should be playing Avengers to finish my event chains, but I've been hella addicted to Diablo Immortal. I love it. I love it. Miles, you still got a while yet. You still got like, well, hold on, like just under a week still.
Well done, Avengers. I will endeavor
Sonic the Hedgehog. Sonic the Hedgehog build. Let's do it. It should be a thing. This annoys me though. Bunker buster missiles and then repulsor attacks on status. Come on. Yeah, I've been hearing some good things about Diablo Immortal, as in generally like people are enjoying it, which is amazing. But I've also been hearing some like funky stuff about the microtransactions. I don't know. I don't know if it's that they have microtransactions and that's the annoying thing. I don't know. But I mean, I'm used to MTX anyway, so it doesn't generally bother me either way. Okay, sweet. I got another range piece. That's actually, that sounds like I'm being sarcastic, but that's actually super cool. Bye-bye now. Oh, why are you such a terrible roll though? Assault Assistance, a lethal cosmic surge. Bruh. Okay, well I'm gonna level up my this. I'm gonna level up my this. Bloop. Did that actually level anything up? I don't think it did it? Do you know what's gonna happen? I'm gonna end up with a better. I feel like I'm gonna end up with a better Iron Man build on. Iron Man build on Xbox than I am PC, and that's gonna frustrate me. No, you can go in the vault. You can just go. 163. There we go. Moving on up in the world. 3 levels today on Iron Man without doing any LTs or anything like that. Or any elite raids, sorry. 2 villain sectors, 2 hives. Priority missions, which are easy enough to do, and drop zones, which are easy enough to do. I can do priority missions, hums, easy like that. Does anyone want to run hives real quick or villain sectors real quick? I can do both, either way. Command's done. Legendary. You are a beautiful human being, Ink. Did you know that? Gauntlets of the Storm for the Iron Man with target buff. It's exotic, has cosmic status on ranged. Wait, hold on. Oh, cosmic stats, yeah. The only thing that I'm overly fussed with at the minute is high valor, precision, and resilience or resolve. The vibranium, honestly, I'll only pretty much ever run like discordant stuff on range for Iron Man now, to be honest, just because of the leaks as well. No, I'm playing on Xbox. I just play it via PC. Because I have Game Pass Ultimate, so I play this game. I can play this game on my tablet, my phone, just play it on cloud device. Oh wait, I did. Sorry, there was a thing reward then. Oh, this is gonna break my thing, isn't it? Oh, god damn it. Okay. 2 seconds. Oh, Arian, have you got to go? I'm so sorry, dude. I'm so sorry we didn't get some stuff done for you, buddy. My bad. We've just been trying to get through as much as we can, obviously, like on Xbox, and then do the same for folks on PlayStation. But it won't be like that long off of PlayStation if you do want to try and get some of the like team stuff done. But Don't forget to check out Discord though, because a lot of people like playing like with others in there as well. So if you're looking to level up and do stuff in there, that's always an option, you know. There we go. I did level up, but that's gonna have busted that. Yeah, I'm on Xbox. Ing, do you want to jump in? My account name, Mark, is the exact same as it is here. BobDuckNWeave everywhere, except from the Bob Duck and React channel. That's different, obviously. Right. Oh, before we do anything else, though, let me have a look at these. Oh, hold on, let me do a thing. I wanna load into. Hold on. What mission do I need to do? I need to do a villain sector. Yes. Need to do a villain sector and need to do a hive. Let's do a villain sector real quick. Do I not have? Oh, there we go. Elite villain sector. You can't join? How so, Mark? Well, Mark, we do have. I don't know if David doesn't need to do any more at this point. What's the best mission though for Elite Dreadbots? Out of the Shadows. Just don't complete it. Just do Out of the Shadows. Dreadbot appears. Do that thing. Reload checkpoint. Like kill the Dreadbot with the takedown. Reload checkpoint. Do it again. I look away to load Avengers. Yeah. I thought you were already jumping in. Yeah. So. Yeah, if we what we'll do, we're gonna, because if David doesn't need to do any of the event stuff, then Inked, you should be able to jump in. Lobby might be bugged. Okay, let me return to menu. Let's do that. Germs. It's the priority. It's the new priority piece for Iron Man slot 4. It gives you 2 arc overloads. Right. Do you guys want to try jumping in now? You should just be able to join in. Yeah, same shot. I'm really annoyed. I did it on PC. I didn't realize it was a thing. Since 2.3. Apparently. No worries, James. Happy to help. You get priority missions daily now, by the way. So that's cool. Right. Right, anybody who was in or wanted to be in at that point, please do jump in. I know Sky was done, I know David was done with their objectives. So if you guys have objectives to do, jump in. But I'm going to be doing very specific ones before we jump over to PlayStation. I'm going to be jumping over to PlayStation in about half an hour, 45 minutes. And we're going to get 2 hours on there as well. Did I get the test message? Pressing wrong button. I'm like pressing Shift G. Why you... What? Hello? I have a bunch of people who have just added me as friends. I don't know who's who. You want to tell me what your... If your username is different than it is in chat, I'm not going to know who you are. You working on your cap, Griff? How are we doing with that? Daily priorities mission show on the map don't get any rewards daily at the moment. They don't? I thought they did, crazy. I thought they fixed it. Everyone's saying that they fixed them. I haven't played since reset, and I'm not doing priority missions at the minute. It's not my focus. Shads, that's you? Okay, sweet. I have a sensory dragon and an outrun Dylan. I don't know who they are. I definitely haven't seen an outrun Dylan or a sensory dragon in chat. Nope. Okay, they get dismissed if nobody answers. Right. Okay, who's in? Who's in? Who's joining? Because I actually don't know. I just want to know who's joining us. What are my polychorons looking like? 1,500. I need to drop some in. Jump in then. You got it's open, guys. If I've added you as a friend, jump in. And everyone needs to stop being polite because we're trying to go across 3 different platforms, get 3 different things done, and I'm spending more time in menus right now. So I'm happy to help. Happy to get people in. Get to it. Do your bit. You're in? You're in. Sweet. You're in? Sweet. So we're just waiting on Mark now, yeah? Mark wants to jump in. Mark, what do you need to do? Even if the button doesn't show it, it doesn't show it. That's the problem. I keep thinking like no one's in. Let me load up to. We've got to do villain. Did it say villain sectors we have to do? There's an elite villain sector. Yeah, let's do the elite villain sector.
Hey, ever think about adding
Shads then. Shads, are you jumping in?
tail? How about a tail? Tail would look good.
You know, in my country, this would be considered treason.
Fine, scratch Wakanda off my vacation list.
Indeed, you are definitely not.
Mark, what do you... So, Shads, what do you need to do? Cran, you're in? Liar. Hold on, I'm going to chat to Inked. I don't know why I didn't have Diggy in earlier. Inked! Get over here! Ink's gonna take like half an hour to get in here and you watch. Oh no!
What's the buttercup?
What microphone are you using?
They should be the HyperX.
It doesn't sound like it. Definitely doesn't sound like it.
Oh, that's right.
Sounds like the PC mic.
Is that any better?
That's beautiful. There we go.
So voice settings, reset everything in Discord.
Yup. You wait until you start getting those beautiful Windows updates that literally mess every single piece of your audio up.
Those, don't worry.
he's like, I've been having them. They're great.
With your help, we've managed to zero in on a major AIM research.
That is loud. Wowzers.
Wowzers. The area to soften it up. Boots on the ground to do as much damage as they can.
TV sound.
Jarvis, we'd be able to cut off their network access.
You're in Inked's face. Oh gosh. Oh gosh.
Excellent. This is our chance.
Shads, do you have specific stuff that you need to do? Because like I said, we were trying to prioritize people who need specific stuff done. I need to do villain sectors, which is why I've launched villain sectors. But what do you need? Because we'll focus on that. Because I don't think I'm gonna have time to do 2 hives, 2 villain sectors, 2 priority missions, and then do 5 drop zones, and still get stuff done on PlayStation. So. I will be doing another PlayStation stream as well, guys. So I I think next week's Avengers stream, I think it'll be Wednesday or Thursday before reset anyway, and I'll be doing PlayStation stuff. How's Charlie feeling better? Yeah, a little bit better. He's still not 100%, but he's much better than he was like before the antibiotics, so that's good.
Best way into the facilities through the main entrance.
You need to do hives? Okay. I could do like after this villain sector, I could do 2 hive. Those are the hardest things to do, so doing those as a team would be much easier. You up for doing hive? Inkles?
I'm up for anything.
I know you're up for anything, but I'm asking if you want to do a hive.
Yeah, I don't mind.
Cool, sweet. I would really like team takedowns, actually. The more I think about it, on like each enemy, just like if you're swinging past, that would be so cool. I do love the idea of the aerial takedown as well, but
Sometimes you gotta run before you can walk.
I don't know. I still don't know how they'd execute it for every character. Maybe if Iron Man's supercharged, or Warrior, or Thor is supercharged, that's how you do it. Like you allow like those same way you do like they do with Widow. Like if the enemy's got like half health, you can do takedowns if you're overcharged. That would be slick.
Yeah, no, that would be really cool actually.
Yeah, Andy, this is the thing. Like, that's the hardest thing, right? Trying to get rest for yourself, or like trying to get your own time. Like yesterday, I was very lucky. Lisa was really awesome. She stayed up. So we had Charlie in our bed again, but Lisa was like, "Look, go downstairs, just go and chill and play some games for a bit, and just do some stuff." And I did. I came down to chill and just play some Avengers, and then I realized because of Charlie's, because obviously Charlie's been ill for so many days, I haven't actually done any of my Fortnite stuff. And I really wanted to get the purple strange skin, and I didn't have it.
Fortnite.
Say again?
Forgot about Fortnite.
Yeah, it's done now though, I think. Or you'll have like maybe a couple of hours.
Yeah, that's about it. I got strange. That's all that matters.
Well, I got purple strange. just like it took a lot though. It took a lot. But no, I'm glad I did, because it was something I was chasing, and I've really been enjoying Fortnite since no build came into place. Although it was so sweaty, but I can understand why it's sweaty last night, right? Everybody's probably trying to do the same, like doing all trying to get all the last missions done, or the last wins in or whatever.
Yeah.
But yeah, that was intense. It was very intense last night. Just trying to get through stuff. I was like, please, just let me open this bloody cash register. Every time I dropped, I was like, all I wanted to do was just go open a cash register. But there was people literally following you down. Like I got followed down at least 5 times down to the floor. They were like, I'm coming to get you. 6 hours? Thank you, Lightling. Thank you. But yeah. Pretty intense, not gonna lie. Live event tonight on Fortnite, and it's always sweaty. It's not like, I haven't always found it to be as sweaty as it was last night. Last night was particularly sweaty, but
a lot of security in the area.
Yeah, I did it. I did the thing I set out to do. That was my focus. I was like, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna get it done. That's all that matters.
Watch your backs out there. AIM's stepping up their game.
Some weird stuff appearing on chat. Oh, it's hidden messages. Oh, okay. So any message after. So they're still trying to put messages in. Okay, I've got that. That's what that is.
I think it's new users.
New users, really?
Interesting.
Yeah, if you look at the quotes from each one, they're all different.
When measured against an Avenger.
While you defeat
I don't see it against anyone else though. It only looks like it's people who have deleted messages. I don't know if that's just me. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh god, go away. So annoying. Oh, that was close. Almost did that to Andy then. Thank you, Ink.
That's alright, I got it.
Thanks. Pew! Pew 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 pew. How's No Man's Sky been going, bud? So no, I seen you been playsing it a bit.
I've been really enjoying being back in it. I've found myself a way to make loads of money without exploiting.
Without what? Sorry.
Without exploiting.
Oh, I do. I've got a lot of money without any exploits. I just do mining, set up loads of mining colonies and just link them all together.
So I'm not at that point yet on this character. So what I've been doing is I've been using the submarine and scanning sunken ships and just getting them work in order.
There's a submarine?
Yeah, the exocraft.
Okay, I'm missing some stuff, it seems.
They've been there for ages, dude.
Oh, dude, mate, I still don't know so much about No Man's Sky. All I know is I want to dress up as a hunter from Destiny. That's all I want to do. That's my biggest thing.
We've done everything we can.
Oh no, you're not a Crayoneer, are you? You're a.
I'm a warlock. I'm a what? Sorry.
You're a space wizard.
Space wizard, yeah. Space whales. Yes, met Space Whale. I nicked one of its babies, I think. To make a ship. To make a living ship on one of my accounts, yeah.
Inside of it out, it appears to be a weaponized mech.
Yeah, I guess, actually, now when you put it like that, that's quite horrifying, isn't it? That's actually pretty dark, yeah. I stole one of its babies, one of the space whales, but I didn't steal it. Kind of gave it to me, I guess. I don't know. Maybe it's like a weird, space whale baby adoption. I don't know.
Have you done the expedition then?
Dude, I don't. You ask. I don't know. Just assume the answer is I don't know. Like the only thing that I wanted to do was the Normandy expedition, and I didn't realize it was timed. I'm so annoyed that it was timed. Say again.
They might be coming back on N7 days.
If it comes back on N7 day, no matter what I'm doing, we are doing that. Like that is top priority. I'm getting the bloody Normandy. We don't have a Thor, do we? No.
The mech's about to stomp.
Oh, that's what I'm supposed to be doing. You guys handle this. I'm supposed to be doing shipments. I dialed it up to challenge 4 so I could get extra shipments. What do you mean purchase error? What do you mean purchase error? What the? What? Is it because I'm flying? Purchase error. Purchase error, my ass! Give me my damn shipments!
Target the eye.
What is happening? Oh, fine. I won't get them then. Womp, 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 womp. Okay, there's my orbs. I still don't have the ring, I don't think, here. Hey, just clipped him at the end there. Nice.
Target the side vent.
Hey, Bob, how you doing? Space Pals, that sounds like an episode of Doctor Who. Like, I think No Man's Sky is like just one very long episode of Doctor Who, but like also Star Trek, but also
Red Dwarf was decent.
Honestly, No Man's Sky is one of the best games ever made. I will say that. I can, and it's also one of the worst games ever launched. It's one of the only titles that one of the only titles that can have like acclaim both of those titles. Worst game to ever launch and one of the best games ever made. It doesn't make any damn sense.
Only it does.
But yeah, no, it's an incredible game. If you guys haven't played No Man's Sky and you have Game Pass, do it. Because it's multiplayer, it's space exploration, like base building, like general like teamwork, space combat. Oh, it's got everything. It's got everything. If you like space. I love that we both did it. If you like space stuff, it's literally the best thing.
We shall go to the one place that has not been affected by capitalism.
Space!
Space!
Lisa does it now. I told her about the meme. She's like, I love Tim Curry. I was like, this is sweet. It's so good.
He's like, he's a national treasure at this point.
Oh, absolutely.
He's national. He's an international.
International treasure. Right, okay. My Valor is not nearly where I want it to be on Xbox yet, but I do feel I think I'm getting more and more confident with saying this. I do feel that I do feel like that Xbox like console, you actually output more damage. Like I feel like the rolls and the damage like actually output higher than they do on PC, because like on PC, like I'm managing to achieve a lot of the stuff on Xbox that has taken me and continues to take me ages to kind of like, you know, get like farm and execute. And I don't know if that's just like my RNG just seems to be better on here or what, but like it definitely feels like there's a difference. Right, where's there's one left? Yeah, have you got it?
Yeah.
Sweet. I need some ads. Ow! I ran into that. Okay, maybe there's another? Oh, up top.
It's repairing. Attack it.
Damn it. How much less would you love Iron Man without the macro? Just the same. The macro is just a way of like doing it faster. I'd probably use lasers a lot more often, I think. just because of the proc rate on payloads. Honestly, I loved him a lot before the macro. I still like him. What I don't like is controllers unibeam movement. That's what I don't like.
Me too. That felt good.
Hanging in there. How's it going with you? How's the family? Charlie is getting marginally better, so it's like we're a little bit happier there. Did I miss something with Man then? Oh, sorry. In space, no one can hear. Oh my gosh. I agree that now No Man's Sky is one of the best games ever. To be honest, it's such a cool chill game if you're into space stuff. Scope is insane. I mean, the fact, like, it's bigger than Minecraft, isn't it? Because Minecraft is very, very big, but it's not nearly as big as No Man's Sky, because No Man's Sky is technically shared universe.
Minecraft actually has a cap.
Yes, Minecraft does have a cap. Yes.
I think it's like 3 million from spawn one way.
It's pretty mad. Yeah, Unibeam on controller is Unibeam. Like, let's call it what it is. It's terrible, right? The fact that you don't have aim acceleration on that is just really annoying. I'm gonna keep those for the hyperflux lasers, but that is it. Okay, right, that's villain sector. Should we do a hive? Let's hammer out these hives, and then we're switching over to thingy. Courageous Spark, Nimble Jarvis Barrier. No. Yeah. It's a, you the Red Dwarf quite. I thought you got that.
I didn't. I've not seen Red Dwarf in, like, eons.
Eons. Such a good word. Love that. Okay, right, hive. How do it take me to a hive? Give me some hives, baby. Wait, hold on. I don't do hives, so like forest hive, I guess. We're gonna do challenge 1 on these, by the way. Do anyone get the weekly hero card points? I mean, I've filled mine out. I've got 381 out of 200 now, so I've... Oh, wait, hold on. Ooh. Ooh, okay. Oh, that's what I was doing. Seeing what the hell's gone wrong with my shipments. Bye! Yeah. There we go. Your as a bug thing, it's like for 4 or 5 weeks you've had none? That's weird. That's very weird. Have you reported it, Mark? Share that bug. You might be able to you might be able to get it fixed if you share it with the developers. Hopefully. I wouldn't bank on anything, but hopefully. Just being honest. Hey, look, I just got one of the Intel skins in the shipments. There you go. I mean, I already have them, but like, yay.
Oh, I got the Iron Man hover emote.
Come on, come on. Okay, what's the chances of me getting getting this before it runs out?
Works for
what
me.
are you trying to get right now?
Why will it not let me? Can I not buy shipments in missions now? What the hell?
I'm doing it.
It keeps doing this to me, look.
So strange.
Yeah, the main bugs are still in the game. Yeah, this is the thing, isn't it? Yeah. Unfortunately. Do you know what? Can I just point something out, by the way, that I freaking love about YouTube? On YouTube, there's a thing which you have, it's analytics, and they're live analytics, and it tells you what your concurrent viewership is if you want, like, on a graph, and you can have it on, like, just generally, like, a chat rate or, like, views or whatever it is. So you can tell, like, the speed things are going in stream. So you can have, like, an idea of how a stream's going, right? But what happens every now and then, because YouTube struggles to, like, actively define how many people are viewing in chat, like Twitch does. Twitch struggles to do this a lot. It can't interpret who's in chat, and it like fluctuates all over the place, right? The thing is with Twitch just takes it as gospel. Twitch goes, something told me there was actually 20 viewers, and you're like, wait, hold on, but there's like 40, and they're like, no, I said 20, and it just won't change its mind, right? YouTube, on the other hand, does this really cool thing. It basically goes, oh wait, it seems like there's only 20 people here, not 40. And then it goes, but wait, hold on, I'll hold on for a second. Let me just like have a proper look at that and see if that's true. Oh wait, no it isn't, let me correct that for you. And it actually goes and restabilizes it to the amount of people that are in chat, which is amazing, by the way. The fact that we don't have the stats to share out as a thing. Actually, no, we might do now. Live stats might show separately and have like an ACCV now, which might be really, because there's a new, like, YouTube added a bunch of new stat like upgrades. But yeah.
Oh, okay.
FOMO is a no-no. You don't want FOMO, so not let everybody get them. How you doing, buddy? When you load in somewhere you can't buy or change gear. Like, okay, now I can.
Sorry, I'll hack the thing.
Cool. I'm just getting my Wakandan stealth outfit. Boom, baby! 2 platforms. Oh wait, there's another Iron Man thing there as well. I might go grab that while I'm here. Oh, that's a new one as well. Let me grab that while I'm here. Okay, nothing new on that one. There we go. I'll stop now.
I think they should have done a different reward if you've already earned it. Like, I've got Wakandan stealth, so maybe they just put, you know, something else on, like one of the already pre-done skins, like, you know, the lucky skin.
So good. It's so good. I think ultimately the fact that they're 50 shipments and the fact that everyone was complaining about like you know they didn't get the first ones or anything like that, I actually don't mind it. Like, shipments don't have to always be chaseable, if in my opinion, and most of them weren't, but now they are. Like, for example, I will try and get like the ones that I didn't get. I've got everything on PC, but I'll try and get the ones that I didn't get now on Xbox and PlayStation. I understand I'm a unique case, but I like the idea. David, no worries. Thank you so much for helping those takedowns, bud. That was so helpful. I wish YouTube and YouTube Mobile will allow chat to reply to each other and did a better job at atting someone. Can you not at people here? I thought you could.
You kind of can.
Head for the location on your HUD.
There you go. Oh, sorry, you're talking about on mobile. Yeah, so it doesn't like pre-fill on mobile.
Yeah.
Got it.
Must be defeated.
There's a few things I got to work on, but
I think fundamentally the key aspects for me, are viewing experience is vastly improved, and the ability to be able to generate revenue over here passively, not just focused on, like, you know, hey, give me more money, chat. Like, the idea that I can make money off of VODs, like much more money off of VODs than anything else, and advert. Who has problems with ads whilst I'm streaming on YouTube? Because I haven't heard a single person complain about an ad. Not one.
I put your thing on, I go get up, make a drink, and then come back and all the ads are done.
On YouTube or Twitch?
On YouTube.
So, do you see ads then?
Not during the stream, but once at the start I get it.
Yeah, at the start, yeah.
The enemies have been.
So if I actually, let me do a thing. I'm gonna hit there's a button called insert ad. I've done it a bunch of times and people don't see ads. Tell me if you see an ad, and if you see an ad, tell me if you can skip it. Yeah.
Okay, go on.
Pressed it.
Have you?
Yeah, pressed it. Yeah. Ad inserted.
I haven't got anything. And I haven't got YouTube Premium.
No ads? You got one? You got an ad? Man, I ain't got an ad. Is it skippable?
Skip off 4 seconds.
Of 4 seconds. No ad on Premium. Yep, no, fantastic. No ads? Sweet. You got one ad and you got 2 skippable ads.
Set of turbines powering one of those.
Can I just say, chat?
Disable them.
You're fucking awesome. Because I was like, hey, can I get some data on how these work? And then everyone's like, this is exactly how it would appear for me. That's so helpful. Okay, one thing I will say is YouTube chat's like way more helpful than Twitch chat. I'm looking at you, Twitch people. I'm just
yeah, no, I would agree.
No, in all seriousness, like, that's super helpful. Thank you, everybody. You got one and a skipped it. Now, is that a better reviewing experience for you than Twitch?
Destroy the turbo.
Be honest. Do you think that's a, like, because I know the VODs and the quality of the because I don't change my settings between the two. I do 6K bitrate. My bitrate is 6K for whatever platform I'm on. The difference between compression and the fact that you can have transcoding no matter what, for me is huge. Like over here, like the viewing experience here is just so much vastly better than Twitch that I'm kind of like on that alone. So, what the hell? How am I hitting 374k like per rocket hits on Xbox? Console hits harder. Console hits harder. I'm literally. This makes no sense. This makes no sense. I don't have more precision than I do on. I'm 160. I'm so confused. Just got an ad for a Viagra unskippable. I mean, they knew you needed it, Sadot, so they're like, you got to see this.
Don't they base it off your recent search history?
Like current search history, what you're looking for right now.
Current.
No.
What tabs are open?
The one thing I hate about Twitch is the price of subs. It costs me $8 Canadian for 1 month, whereas it only $2.99 here to become a member. Yes. Yeah. I am way more invested in this as a platform going forward, quite frankly. In fact, I said this though. I said this, and I have kept my word. And Ink can vouch for me on this. I have kept my word every time I've talked about like platforms and like doing stuff on other platforms. The fact that I said when YouTube like allows you to do gifted memberships, I will stream over here much more often. I'm not going to stop streaming Twitch because I think the majority of the community is on Twitch, but I think you're going to see a shift, more and more shifts as time goes on. Not just from me, but from most people. Swiggity swoody! I just got an ad for how to text women, even YouTube. YouTube's out here calling people out. No maidens. That's hilarious. Oh my gosh, that's hilarious. I love it. I need to do a reset on the next floor. Sorry guys.
Another enemy defeated.
I heard the prices for Viagra are a bit stiff. Wait, hold on. I have an actual sound effect. Why don't I actually? There we go.
The team are no longer a threat.
There we go. YouTube does gifted members as I got a gifted one on another channel. Yes, it does. Yes. That's what I mean. So that's what I mean, Arian. I didn't used to stream that much on YouTube. Because I was like, there's not really that much benefit, because the majority of subscriptions, what I tend to find anyway, or most people will tend to find, is the majority of subscriptions are gifted, right? It's easier, it's much more statistically probable that you are to get people who are a part of your community that are subscribed to you and then will gift subs versus the amount of people that are prepared to sub themselves. Does that make sense? Because if somebody's already invested in you, they're more likely to invest further in you by gifting subs out to other people, right? Just generally how it works. Versus like going, okay, actually, I'll put it this way. Doc gifted 5 subs the other day, right? And Doc's been gifting subs on like my channels since Mixer and like God knows how long now. There's more chance of me having somebody come into the stream and do that than subbing, which is really weird. There's more chance of having people like that do that, right? Like gift more subs than people that sub. I'm hoping that makes sense. I realize it might not because it's quite a confusing explanation, but that's when the majority of people actually get their subscriptions. So I was like, until they do that, I'm kind of not going to bother, realistically. But the same thing as I said to people now is if anybody's ever looking to I actually need to reset, my bad. If anybody ever would like to support the channel, the best way to do it is by Coffee or YouTube, right? Coffee being the first, YouTube being the second. You get what I'm saying, sweet? Yeah. Twitch is more chat interactive and accessible than YouTube streams, in my opinion. I am also inclined to agree with that. Yes, there is a lot more stuff that you can do on YouTube, sorry, on Twitch as well, in comparison to YouTube, just like the plugins and integrations and all that sort of stuff. But as soon as that stuff starts to shift over and they start to focus on interactivity, again, I think it's just going to be a bigger thing. But they are getting the baseline stuff in first, right? They need to catch up to Twitch first, and when they catch up to Twitch, that's when they can start doing these more interactive things, you know?
Well, from what I'm aware, is they're even going to be looking into doing drops soon or something like that?
Yeah, there's a lot of rumblings on drops. It's one of the worst kept secrets, it seems, on YouTube, is the fact that they're looking at doing drops. And you've got to imagine, if you got Google money, that you're going to be doing a bit, because Twitch doesn't really have Amazon money. Twitch isn't it's the same. Like Mixer had Microsoft money. Microsoft put tons of money into Mixer, right? But then I personally feel they put a lot of it into the wrong places. But like they did like put a lot of Microsoft money into Mixer, and YouTube is already basically its own damn thing anyway. So it's not even like it needs. It's not even like it needs Google money. Like it's its own like Google in that sense.
Well,
you know what I mean?
Google bought it, right?
YouTube? No, Google created YouTube.
That's why YouTube was an independent thing many moons ago.
I mean, YouTube, really? I don't think so. It could be. I could be wrong. I'd love to say that I'm occasionally wrong, but I'm usually wrong. So it could be completely wrong.
Yeah.
Google bought YouTube for that YouTube money. Okay, so Google did buy YouTube. Ah, there you go. See, we have
1.65 billion 15 years ago.
Pocket change. There you go then. My bad. See, usually wrong. Told ya.
15 years ago, like anyone who was like sort of getting onto the platform then, they wouldn't know any better. So
yeah.
It makes sense.
Oh, who's got Sonic Conduit? I like you.
Me.
What's my emote? Well, how do you emote? Forgot how to emote. Why are you reloading the checkpoint? Oh, something just bugged on my gear. That was all. Whee! I just had to change some gear. Something my character was bugging, so I just changed some gear.
There's all the enemies.
Oh, another bug. Reload checkpoint. I really hope that this doesn't stick. Google was in the ad business, saw how much traction YouTube is getting and the ad revenue possibilities, so they swallowed it up like a base on like a base on a guppy. I love that. What am I streaming tonight, Arian? I don't know. It probably won't be Avengers, put it that way. Because it'll be on Twitch. It will either be chatting or No Man's Sky or Sniper Elite. I think those are the things I'm feeling. I still need to edit the second part of my Sniper Elite video that I didn't get round to because my child will just not get better. Just keeps being ill. It's not his fault, but it is frustrating.
Do it tomorrow. Edit it tomorrow.
Well, I've got it. I hopefully should have an hour before stream tomorrow anyway, so that's the objective. That's the goal. Fortnite event. Oh, is that tonight? No, but it's D'Amica music though, isn't it? That's the problem. Bloody D'Amica. Talking about DMCA, by the way, if anybody's confused. Yeah, all the events have DMCA music, and if you turn it off, it's like a silent disco, which is like great, like if you've got headphones on, but like not so much for anybody else, right? Yeah. Get out of here, turrets. Where's the last one? I'm just flying around like a headless chicken.
The team are no longer a threat.
Wonderful! One more and then we got it. Is Sniper Elite 5 crossplay, do you know? I believe so, yes. Pretty sure it is, yes. Ugh. Oh, why is... Oh, do I want to know why this is trending?
Oh, no.
Excellent work. This hive is offline, though we need to keep hunting for others.
Jesus.
Okay, woke is trending on Twitter.
Oh no.
And it's about Dragon Age, and everyone's saying like how woke I don't think people have played Dragon Age. Like literally, like the majority of the relationships are literally like you can, if you want, you can bang a Minotaur. You can bang a dude Minotaur, add a dude Minotaur. Like there is a lot of range in terms of representation in Dragon Age. There always has been. Well, not always has been, but there has been for a while.
Well.
Say again?
They're gonna start calling Fallout woke as well, because I've banged a super mutant in that.
They most likely already have or will. Yes. Anyway, but yeah. I was going through and I was like, oh fuck's sake, what's this about? But then I saw this tweet from one John Epler, who is creative director on Dragon Age Dreadwolf, and just said, got a dial on my desk labeled Dragon Age wokeness, and every time I read a tweet about DA being too woke, I crank it one notch to the right. You love to see it. You love to see it. I had a conversation on YouTube before about woke and how it's not an insult, but people are trying to use it as an insult. Representation? Oh my god! As a white straight male, I'm being erased. I don't see myself in modern media at all anymore. That's sarcasm, by the way, for anybody who's missing that. That's like 100% sarcasm.
It is.
Oh my Christ, I cannot believe this is even a conversation. Oh, like, the thing is as well, like, some of my favorite games are games where I get to play people where I am, who I am not, who I don't relate with, right? Mega Hive, Arian, Mega Hive. That's why we're avoiding the Mega Hive. They revealed a title for Dragon Age 4 War. Apparently, there's somebody going around saying that they've been talking to people on the thing, and it's like super woke. That's the tweet they're saying, and that's what they've said. I'm not using woke in that frame, because I think, like, I would, if that's the case, I could, if enjoying and being happy with representation in modern media makes you woke, I'm woke. I don't care. I don't see it as an insult. I see it as a compliment. Like, wow, you're such a decent human being. Oh man. What, you want all people to be equal and represented and see themselves in modern media and games, in like movies and stuff? Oh my gosh, how dare you be that nice? It's not even nice actually at that point, is it? It's just like it should just be standard. Like, you're not, like, no one should get praised for that, to be fair. Like, it's just, that's how it should be. Like, there's nothing wrong with having representation for like everybody. Like, I really don't get it. I really don't get it. People using it as an insult is just absurd. Right, Bomber? Right? But like, the thing is as well, like, why don't you as a human being want to see what other people's experiences are like? Isn't that what video games are about? Being able to experience like things through someone, like a lens of a different, because I'm telling you right now, right? I love Iron Man. I certainly do not have a, like, you know, freaking like half sentient, like AI powered, like mecha suit that fires lasers, rockets and repulsors, which runs on clean energy, just in my cupboard. I'm not playing me. This is not me, right? This is
my Gundam statue.
Jake's like, actually, that is me. Like, it's, but like, what? Do you know what I mean? Like, how are people out here like going like, oh, I can't, you know, it's like all the having like making me play as like different, like, you know, races, like religions, and you know, all that. It's like, what? Like, that's a good thing, dude. Like, we should be enjoying this. Why are you not enjoying it? I'm telling you what, like, if I see one of these like basement dwelling like Redditors like turn around and start going like, oh man, I really just want to see myself represented in video games, and then use like Kratos as a reference, I'm like, bro, rude awakening, buddy, try a mirror. Like, it's not a thing. Yes, we all know the gif. the people that use woke as an insult, the ones with the ones I suffered through student debt, so others should suffer too mentality. But yeah, it's mad. It's like, well, people have turned around and said, oh, well, I paid off my student debt. I'm financially responsible in this and that and the other. There's so many times I've seen those, and it's always hilarious. All those stories go, I managed to buy a house at 24, and then you like read through the article, you go, they were given money by their parents. Like, I'm looking at this going,
oh, is that an otaku?
What?
Is it Kotaku?
Kotaku.
News article? Definitely one of those.
Yeah.
Or Polygon, one of the two.
You just been kicked out? What? What?
Entering one of AIM's higher tier hive facilities.
Oh, bud. I'm so sorry, Storm. What we'll try. I promise. We're literally at 4 o'clock. We're gonna get this one done. I'm gonna jump over to thing, but I will try and finish off some stuff with you. We're literally in the first freaking floor as well. I'll finish some stuff off for you on Xbox later on, but you got all your multiplayer specific ones done, right? I'm hoping so, at least. Xbox went. Oh, okay. So it wasn't the game. It's like, sorry, it wasn't like connectivity with the game. It just like hard crashed. I'm just gonna fire everything everywhere, and hopefully I hit a target. Whomp! Are there any enemies? I'm just wildly firing my my unibeam, and I have no idea where anybody is. I should probably be running Sonic, shouldn't I? I do like Vibranium because of the massive amounts of damage, but like at the same time, I could really do with like. Oh, by the way, chat. If you play Iron Man, did you know there's a what's called a weapon coefficient for proc rate on Widow and Iron Man? Did you know that?
On what?
Right. So, let me see if I can find one. Targeted empowerment. See that one? Target empowerment.
Yeah.
Okay, hold on. So, 47% chance target empowerment, yep. Hold lasers. 15%. Hold rockets. Yep. 47%. English? Oh, what now? Basically, depending on which thing you have enabled, it will have a different proc rate for stuff like crit attacks and stuff like that. So there you go, depending on which weapon you're using. So use that and go out into the world and benefit.
Head for the location on your HUD.
Don't these guys ever learn?
Oh, Grimm's, like, so yeah, sorry, that's what I was kind of trying to say. Like, I've been playing a lot. You've T-posed in a way. I don't even know what that is. You've E-posed by the look of it. You're just sliding across the floor. I love it. I've been playing, so one game I've been playing recently that I've, like, more than enjoyed, it's just been so incredibly fun, is Horizon Forbidden West, and I find that game, like, people's like focus. 200k is just off a single rocket already, and I'm not even fully leveled. I've had like lots of opinions. One which really I thought was hilarious. Somebody said to me, he said, I would like Horizon Forbidden West if Aloy wasn't such a bitch, and I was like, what? Where? What? Where's it? Okay, so I said, look, for the sake of argument, let's tell me why you think she's a bitch, okay? Because I'm confused. And because I think she's badass, which I do. I think she's incredible. I think she's extremely well built and written. I think the way that they translate Elizabeth onto her psyche, like her personality, like Elizabeth's personality onto her, and then how she's different, and like the depths of her actual like character are absolutely incredible, especially in Forbidden West. Forbidden West does a really good job of fleshing that out. Anyway, I was like, how do you think she's bitch? She goes, well, in some of the cutscenes and conversations, like, people are having a conversation with them, and then when they piss her off, she just walks away. And I'm like, bro, there's a scene in Mass Effect, which is highly publicized, where male Shepard punches a female reporter in the face. Like, and you're annoyed because she walked away? You're annoyed because she's rude to someone who's being rude to her? That's a human response. Like, what do you mean? Like, I literally couldn't fathom it. But because she didn't react in a way that was deemed polite and, you know, woman-like, that was their reason for calling her a bitch. Even in a situation that would condone that kind of behavior, like, you know, that like would elicit that response. If someone is like, you know, being a dickhead to you and you're like, oh, you're actually a dickhead, or you're like endangering human lives, she's like, yeah, I'm gonna walk away from conversation. That was the only thing they used. The only point of argument that they had towards this. And I was like, how? What? How can you do that? Like,
so
what?
they're naturally stupid then.
Say again?
So the person's naturally stupid then.
It's like an innate ability, it seems.
Yeah, like, it's an intrinsic ability at this point.
All I'm saying is, if it was a male character that did that, would they have had any gripes with it? Now, I would assume, again, I don't know, but I'm gonna take an educated guess and say yes, because I don't see them complaining about Kratos. I don't see them complaining about any of the other like characters, even just in this like the Sony like roster. You know what I mean?
I mean, Spider-Man can be a bit of a bellend at times.
I mean,
but,
Spider-Man's a sarky little shit if you look at the face on it. But like, he's fighting criminals. He's allowed to be. Do you know what I mean? Yeah. When the situation demands that kind of behavior, it's appropriate responses to like the environment. It's like, what on earth are you talking about? Yeah, I thought it was
considering Horizon's tribal as well, and she's not from that sort of.
She's an outcast her entire life. Her social skills stem from one dude, and then like as she learns to create, like, have friends as she goes along, because every child throughout her childhood shunned her, and she grew up with a dude who was actively like emotionally distant. What do you? That's human.
Wait,
that is
Horizon Zero Dawn just Stranger Things, the game.
It's more or less, yeah. in some elements, yeah, right. Surfing Panther, I love it. What console do you play on? Yes. Voodoo, currently I'm playing on Xbox. I'm going to be shifting over to PlayStation after this Hive. But I also, my main platform is PC though. Oh, it's here, isn't it? It's been so long since I've done Hives, man. Donk, donk, donk. The last one I did, I wasn't even paying attention when I did this on thingy. One thing I do like is the fact that even though I've like ended up having to take like a bunch of nights off, I should still be able to do this all on PlayStation as well. And I think that's really cool. Yes, New Game Plus just came out. I only just completed it, so I might just carry on and do. I'm gonna 100% it. I've really enjoyed the world. It's incredible. The Horizon Forbidden West has one of the most beautiful worlds that I've been in, and they're releasing a VR game, and it's making me want to get a PSVR too. I don't even like VR. It's just that world. Seeing that from a VR perspective would be incredible.
If I say no, is this
so much excite?
Indeed it is. That doesn't work for Widow, unfortunately, at least not for the vibranium payload. It does. It should do. It should do. Let me check. Let me check on. I'll check on PC next time, Eddie. Can you remind me? I don't think we'll fire it up now, but remind me later. I'm pretty sure it does. It should do. You rocking out with Thor all weekend? Well, Voodoo, if you wanted to join up in the Discord, and if anybody's running any stuff, I'm sure they'll be happy to. Oh, sorry, I thought that was to open the door. Never mind. I'm sure if anybody's running stuff, they'll be happy to jump in and do some stuff.
These enemies must be defeated.
At your own risk. At your own risk, go and see what Miller tweeted.
Oh,
it's
no.
nothing to do with Avengers.
Is it to do with Snap?
No, nothing to do with games.
Oh no.
Enjoy. Like the amount of people that will go, wait, I gotta go see this now. I've just screwed them all over. I'm on Xbox. Why do I choose PC as my main platform? Various reasons, actually. PC for me was a shift. I shifted from, I used to play mainly on Xbox, like just games in general, and then Xbox has been shifting towards accommodating more PC players, and as a content creator, having a PC that can run more games, because obviously there's a lot of games that just don't appear on Xbox or PlayStation that are like, or they appear first on PC, which I wanted to take advantage of, and honestly, the ability to be able to tweak your game and do fun stuff in PC is so much more. I mean, it doesn't apply to Avengers, but like the fact that I can play like so many games with like mods. Like I'm going to play Sifu at some point again, but I'm going to play it entirely as Daredevil. Like there's some, you could just do cool stuff with PC that you can't do with other consoles, like to the same extent at least. So yeah, I kind of shifted my main platform, and also like mouse and keyboard. I wanted to try out mouse and keyboard just because I wanted to try and see if I could learn it, and now I can't pull away from it. But I got this, I got on launch, I got the game on Xbox, PlayStation, and PC. I just never played it on PlayStation because I like the PC. Okay, now you're stuck in a completely different animation. Yeah, Bruss, I think it came out with State of Play, yeah, sorry. Thor has another trailer? Another trailer's dropped, Sky?
Wouldn't want to be in your shoes.
Bloop, 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 bloop. Whee. Oh, we just need to go through, don't we?
The terminal to reach the turbines.
Yeah, I agree, Alien. I don't know if I'll ask Alex. Next time I have a conversation with him, I'll ask him.
Destroy the turbines.
I don't want to message him outright without testing, though. I will check and just have something to show him and go, hey, like, this doesn't work the same way it does with thingy. It might be that it's a visual bug as well, which are, unfortunately, in the stats page, like, way too freaking, like, common. Not a new Thor trailer, no?
No, I tried to find it because I was going to dunk the link in React.
Beautiful.
Excellent. Turbine destroyed.
Do you know what the really cool thing about the thing is out here? I don't get my entire content demonetized if I do thing. It will just automatically mute that section for me here.
Yeah.
That's super cool. It's really cool for React because I don't have to worry about DMCA's the same way you would like elsewhere, you know?
You have earned a favor.
It would just go, yep, no, we're like cutting that whole section out your VOD. Sorry. Or you can pay money to the person. I'm like, nope, cut the section. I don't need it to be there. YouTube's just that much better at like handling that stuff. Obviously not mute. Obviously, like it will mute everything in your VOD if you use music. So there's still value in not using DMCA-able music. But yeah.
Yeah.
I would say that, wouldn't I?
I wonder why you'd make that.
Wonder why I'd say it. I don't know. Maybe because I own my own record label, which is DMCA Strike Free Music, that you might want to check out. And also, if you play it, it helps the channel. There you go. Enjoy.
The generator is no longer
really?
function.
Tell me more.
No, that's about it. That's all I'm gonna do right now. Actually, there is something new I can tell you, which I'm excited to share, which is the new Upbeat album is going to be coming soon, which I'm really hyped to share. I think there's gonna be a lot of cool stuff coming out over on that one. So it should be. I've got half of the album done already. I'm just waiting for the rest. Crit chance stays the same, Bob, no matter what weapon you use for Widow, according to UI, of course. Okay, so obviously crit chance is like nigh on impossible to test anyway, unless it's significant jumps. So.
Updating your HUD.
I'd run if I were you.
Also play Sniper Elite 5 if you want to play. I mean, realistically, it's like only invasion stuff, right? Correct me if I'm wrong. There's no like active multiplayer well, okay, I'll be brutally honest. I'm more interested in the single player invasion stuff multiplayer rather than if there is a multiplayer because snipers. Working on a 3 charge rate build for Thor. A 3 charge rate, how do you mean? Miller's never-ending stream ended at some point. It ends every day because it kicks him off. After 24 hours, it kicks him off, and he has to redo it, which is a real annoyance for him, I can imagine, because obviously he's trying to do like this constant thing, so that you can't actually technically stay live for that entire amount of time on Twitch because it's against their TOS. So they cut you off for even if it's just for a second.
Well done. That squad member has been neutralized. Another enemy defeated.
Okay, where's the last one?
The team
There we
is
go.
no longer a threat.
Done. Right. Let's turn on the PlayStation.
Do you mean the Netgear Station 5?
The Netgear Station 5.
Or the Play Modem 5?
First one was better. Nice try there. You did good. I applaud the effort, Inked.
I won't lie, I did pull up router companies.
I will alert for any new elite hives that appear.
Oh, you meant for Avengers? Why is PC your main platform? Because it's better on PC. PC has a much. First of all, like you could do more stuff. Like for example, harm rooms are different. That's not one of the reasons I chose it, but like it is just better on PC. It performs better. I can have this run higher, faster, cleaner than I can on the consoles. The consoles immediately are like quicker and easier, but if you look at the amount of bugs on PC versus PlayStation, it's a huge difference. But also, again, like it was just my main platform at the time. And I work with Intel. So if you guys don't know, or like if you haven't seen it above here, Intel pops up here every now and then, and Intel are this is a partner game for Intel. And I love working with Intel. I'm a big fan of Intel's products, to the point where I've been doing this really cool work with Intel, like getting like packages like that one sent out. That's a Tristan Eaton collector's edition for the game. It's got it's got some custom lithographs and some really sweet stuff in there. All the Funkos, like socks, t-shirts, hats, and all that sort of stuff. But yeah, I work with Intel on those, and Intel has improvements on the game that allow you, like, you know, better looking water, like better reflections that are in the game, like more enhanced destruction and all this sort of stuff. So that's part of the reason too. Okay, what do we get? I got Reactor of the Storm apparently for the event reward. Inked, are you gonna go out and buy a PlayStation so you can play on PlayStation as well? Good lad. I think Ink left. 3 increased charge rate pieces. Oh, nice. 3? Where's the third one drop? I know there's one on. Obviously, there's Wreath of Yggdrasil being the slot 4. You can have the slot 1. Where's the third one? You have a PS4 technically now. Okay, so you're gonna get it on PlayStation then? Okay, Ink, put it this way. Would you play it if I bought it for you on PlayStation? How about that? No? Not even if I bought it for you? You have an Xbox One S. Do you think the game will run good on there? It will run. Define good. Like, will it be fast? No. It's a very, very intensive game. Very graphically intensive game. I would suggest, if you can, get an Xbox Series S. It runs beautifully on that. Beautifully on that. But oh yeah, just being brutally honest with you, yeah, no, like, they will struggle. Just upgrade, yeah, honestly, like, just upgrade. It will genuinely save you so much, like, pain. Yes! Yes! Okay, I just got an ISO, Cosmic Infused ISO that dropped with Reactive Cosmic Payload, Gamma Safeguard, which I don't care for, but Valor Precision Proficiency. Oh, that's a nice little boost. That's a 5% boost on ranged and Valor, and at my level, that's really good. My crit rate just jumped up to 23, which means... Alexa, what's 23 plus 16?
23 plus 16 is 39.
39% crit rate. Jesus Christ, mate. How is this better than my PC build? How is it I don't get it. Oh, I know. Because I understand. Because I'm rolling precision and proficiency pretty much on everything. And, like, resolve on one piece. 2 pieces. No, wait. How is it so damn good? What the hell? Like, this is the same. You had a 1S loading screen, sim. Yeah. Yeah, game on PS5. I mean, despite the unfortunate amount of bugs on the PS5. Oh damn! I just love it. So my Iron Man is now 165. Just did that in today. This is 5 levels today. This is mad how fast you can level up. I'm gonna do the drop zones, priorities, and that last filling sector bonus. So thank you to everybody who helped me today. You've been incredible. We will be doing some more Xbox stuff before Xbox and PlayStation stuff before the reset goes. So you will be able to get if you want to do some stuff. But we are gonna jump in and load up the PlayStation version now. And we should have it like an hour and 40. I wish it was a little bit more, but those hives took a little bit longer than expected. Apologies. Right. Is it on? Is this thing on? I'm really looking forward to getting this ultra wide. If I ever get it. If I ever get it. God damn it, I'm hungry now. Am I hungry already? PlayStation. PlayStation for the players. Well, some of you anyway. Feel like that's their slogan. Right. Firing up the Avengers. Ing, thank you for the games. Bud, like I say, if I'm able to stream tonight, I will probably hit some No Man's Sky. If I'm able to game tonight, I'll probably hit some No Man's Sky, even if I don't stream it. If not, I might hit some Avengers if I'm upstairs, maybe. PlayStation, there's some games, I guess. Storm, thank you. I appreciate it. You guys are amazing today. Thank you so much. You could use an OLT for Cap if you're doing one. I'm gonna focus primarily on words on the event stuff, because obviously that's like the fastest way to level up. Oh no, Arian, no, I'm gonna play if I can't if I can't play down here. If I can't play down here, I'll be playing Avengers on Xbox upstairs. Like, so yeah, like I'll be playing it just like chill off comms, no streaming. But if I'm streaming, it will probably be just chatting or No Man's Sky. Yeah, guys, you'll see me pop on anyway, I'm sure. But it'll only be to be honest, it'll probably just be like me just running around doing the same thing I've been doing today on there. No, like nothing too stressful. Sorry, Ari. I'm not doing, because my kid's ill at the minute, it's very hard for me to get time to do anything, so, at night. Storm, are you off? Take care, buddy. All the best. All the best. Right, here we go. Spider-Man! Right, so let's see if we can't get, oh, damn, let's go! Sorry, I've just seen this. This is going to be amazing. I love that you can claim it from here when it does work. I've got 7,000 units. Oh, this is going to be easy peasy. Let's just do this. No FOMO is great, means you can save. Yes, I think like save and miss some and get them later on. Yeah, I kind of get that as a thing as well. Heavy combo finish solid. Oh wait, no, hold on. A sprint and evade. No. Ugh. I like that one though. I like that one.
I will have to let Shuri know that was your choice. Oh, I think you will be pleased with that. Good. Very good.
Okay, next coming out freaking swinging with that gear. What the what? I wanted the 42 but didn't have enough credits or time to play. That's fair. You use Darkhold for Spider-Man? I use Darkhold because I have nothing else. I have nothing else for him. Actually, do you know what I am gonna do? I'm gonna level yeah, I'm gonna level Talisman up. Yeah, Andy, no, absolutely. Yeah. If you guys, so basically what I want to do is prioritize people who need to do the multiplayer stuff. If you guys have done the multiplayer stuff, if there's nobody who needs multiplayer stuff, I'll just fill it with people that want to join in. Basically. Yeah, I'm gonna use the Talisman of Splendor. 146. Blah, 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 blah. Have I got any higher gear? There we go. Ghost, please don't take this the wrong way. I'd really prefer if we didn't use the meme in chat, simply because the origins of the meme is basically a piss take out of an autistic child. So if it's possible, although apparently the origin isn't from there, that's where it's pulled from. That's where they've intentionally tried to pull it from, if that makes sense. Don't know if that makes sense. Apologies. So yeah, but yeah, if we could avoid it, I appreciate it. And not many people know that, so it's not like I blame you for it. Yeah. No, no. That's the thing. I'm 99% sure most of the time people have no idea where it comes from or what it's about. So that's why I like to explain it. But yeah, if that's possible, I appreciate it. Especially because we have like a few people who do watch the stream, and obviously who are autistic, and some I have had some people who mentioned it. I don't appreciate that for those reasons. So thank you for listening. I appreciate it. How do you get the Talisman? 5 gum. You basically get 5 gum stuff. I'm gonna get people to jump in, by the way. If you haven't added me on PlayStation already, same as here, BobDuckNWeave. Same as Xbox, same as Steam, same as everywhere, same as Twitter, TikTok, YouTube, Twitch, all the things and all the stuff. So if you guys want to add me up, add me up.
Be on your guard.
Really want this video to work. Really want this Hulkbuster video to work, but it's not getting the traction I was hoping for. The codes no longer, they don't work anymore at all? Why not? Oh, I am, Arian. A lot of the times when I play, so when I generally play video games, I pretty much only get time to play, at least for the most part, like Avengers in that. I don't really get that time to play on here. As soon as I finish at usually at 4 o'clock, I'm usually with my kid. And then he goes to sleep, and then I usually have to do work, like admin, video editing, and all that sort of stuff. So I don't have a lot of time to go through. I have been working through the campaign on PlayStation. It's just timing. So, but I am doing it just very, very slowly. Hey, I got Billionaire Genius in there as well. This is another reason that I think it's really cool that they're 50, because the fact you can get all the ones that you don't have before. Are you in offline mode? Not right now, no. Hi, buds. I was just talking about you. Hello. Come here. Yeah. You don't have to shut the door. You can leave it open. Hello. It's nice and warm in here, isn't it? Hello. Oh, big kiss. Mum's got that for me. Oh. I don't want it. So. Okay. Mwah. Hello. Do you want to say hi to everybody? Yeah. Okay, say hi. 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 Say my name is... Yeah. Charlie. 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 Do you want snuggles? You don't want snuggles? Oh, careful. No. Done? You done with snuggles? What do you mean you're done? Kisses, though. You want to get down? Okay. What are you doing? You want to go? Yeah. Okay, can you say bye before you go? It's polite, isn't it? No, you can't. They can't see you because you've run off screen. Come here. Charlie. Charlie, please listen. Come here. Come here. Come on. Come on. No. Just come and say, don't say no to me, cheeky monkey. Come here, please. Okay, put the hat on and show everybody the hat. Come here. No. Come here! Why are you getting upset? Do you want to keep the hat? No. Thanks, bud. Say bye-bye. Bye. Good boy. Right, I'll let you out now. You lock yourself in, though. What's you do that for? Bye. See you later. Love you. Bye. He's coming out. You got him? No means no. Get off me, Dad. Oh, he's been a cutie today. He's been really good today, bless him, considering he's still ill. As you can hear, he's like really croaky and whatnot, but he's doing good. Voodoo, you don't need it. What we want to try and do is kind of prioritize people who still need to get stuff done. I will absolutely accept that invite, though. 100%. Hold on, wait, what? There we go. So who needs stuff done on PlayStation? So I was like, this is my hat now. He did it with my Elgato hat, dude. And I was like, whoa, 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 whoa. Calm down now. Let's calm this down now. It's like, I'm not too sure about this one, buddy. Ghost Cat, you do? Who was asking first? Because we had some people like right in the chat right at the start of the day. I'm trying to remember names, but I'm terrible. Wait, I got antibody? Bro, I didn't even get antibody on that. Oh, wait, hold on. What ones are actually in the list today? Okay, so we got bypass. I'm just looking at Iron Man right now. Wakanda Stealth, obviously. Okay, I still got quite a lot of Verities in there. Jetstream, I obviously already have that. Zero Defects in here. Star Child. A lot of emotes, which is good because I get to get them on PlayStation as well now. Okay. Did you see your build on Iron Man with Damage, Tachyon, Jarvis, and Conduit? Dude, no, that sounds amazing though. And Russell, you were like one of the first people in stream. Never mind one of the first people asking to play. Dude, jump in. Stop being polite. It's first come, first serve here. That's how it works. All right? First come, first serve, and priority to those who need it versus those who want it. You do, but you're not at home and you can't play? Oh, bro. Well, we will play during the week, I guess. I reckon that'll work, right? We should be able to do that. Easy peasy. Man Iron, jump in, buds. Oh, I just got liquid cool and I got lucky there. No, get it? Got lucky. Okay, I'm winning here. This is a good streak, isn't it? Ah, there we go. We got a dupe. Yeah, Man Iron, jump in, bud. You've added me already, right? If you haven't added me, add me and tell me what your username is on here on PlayStation. Is if it's different to the one that's in chat. Because I'll recognize it if it's in chat. Wait, I just got that nameplate. Like, literally the shipment before. Why am I complaining? They're 50. It was me, but I can't anymore, and I think Crazy Fresh was. So, Aaron, you can't? So, Crazy, you want to? The man who ever saw a stream, right? Yours is the Flash 5566. The Flash? You mean like DC? Ugh. I'm playing, by the way. I can't believe I had like 7,000 units just randomly from doing like very, very simple stuff on PlayStation. I almost have a full... Oh, I got zero defect and an emote in that one shipment. What? Okay, PlayStation be having that RNG. Bruh. Bob, heading now. Going to try some work on some photo days. Buddy, thank you so much for being here. I appreciate you, and good luck with the thing. I might pick your brain, Bomber, about, like, I'd love to know more about your, like, Elgato stuff and the stuff you're doing there. I'm just out of curiosity. If I'm overstepping, please do say. I'm just interested in what you're doing there. Because it sounds really cool. But, like, I realized I was like, I don't know, like, the level of detail. So I was just like, I wonder if Bomber would be okay sharing. I'm appearing offline? Oh, yes. No, sorry. I set that. Yeah, sorry. I set that for Sniper Elite. Because I had it before it came out, so. And there we go. Always on the 100th one for me. Always. Oh, there's an Iron Man nameplate. Let's grab that. Sweet, dude. I appreciate that. You could do a free match to get a quick match to get a free one. Oh, yeah, I forget you could do quick match on PlayStation. It actually works. Right. Okay. I got basically everything I needed to there. What do I need to do objectives-wise? I've got a little... I think I've got, like... the similar stuff to do. Yeah, I've got pretty much the exact same stuff to do that I did on Xbox, but maybe a little less. No, villain sectors I still need to do. Oh no, I do. I have less things to do. Yeah, vault missions and hives again, basically. So if anybody needs to run both of those, do say. Did the takedowns, did the range attacks. Need to do the ultimate heroics and the assault heroic. The assault. Oh, hold on, let me just run the assault ones real quick.
Backup has arrived. Protect those Inhumans.
Let me just set to setting it to busy. No, it's online. Whomp! Oh, really? Wow! Why is that so much louder? Jesus Christ! Wow. Graphics or probably performance. Probably performance, but I don't actually know. I should check. I usually play performance. I don't know if I've even said it on this. I came in like it. Can't do that. Can't do that. That was a terrible shot, Bob. What are you doing with your life? Donk. Nice. Okay, that's definitely heavy attacks that I'm doing there, isn't it? I'm trying to do the assault ones, but I know I can do the assault ones, but... There we go. Right, Flash, did you add me? Thank you, Crazy. You guys are awesome, by the way, doing this reporting. I really appreciate it. I know it's a long and painful process, so it's very, very nice of you to do so. But you are helping! I'm making a difference, chat. Making a difference. Okay, sweet. Spider-Man, your highest on PS? Yeah, I think so. Yeah, just because I've been doing what you call it, the events. I didn't level anyone up past 150 on PlayStation yet. I don't think I've done a raid on this yet. If I have, it's only on Iron Man. Can I make a ban phrase? Yeah, sure. Dude, if you can stop that shit coming through, oh my god, that'd be amazing. How did I miss every single one of them? Oh, hold on. I know what I'm doing wrong. Give me 2 seconds. Give me 2 seconds.
Inhumans.
Give me a sec.
Inhumans caught in a standoff up ahead.
Yes, performance. I use it on mine. Easier to see. Yeah. I just like 60 frames. That's all I'll say. Like, I don't like, if we can do, like, I don't mind sex or naked being in chat, but, like, naked dash HD, I think that's a good one to try and get rid of, right? Should be. Give me 2 seconds. Sorry, guys. Something bugged.
There are Inhumans caught in a standoff up ahead.
Okay. Okay. I have to do this a different way then. Right. Give me 2 seconds. Having food be better soon? No worries, man. How long soon? Because we were gonna get you to jump in shortly, weren't we? Yes. Sorry. I'm sorry. I'm just trying to fix this. Once I fixed it, then I'll jump back in. Weird stuff's happening. Weird stuff's happening.
We've had word that AIM has sent bounty hunters.
Oh, God. If I get any hungrier, I might have to crack up my nuts.
Some have been sent to Jersey City. It's imperative that you stop them. I will scan the area for AIM signatures and update your HUD. Be on your guard.
Gaming in my hoochie daddy shorts. I know a very, very large, scary gentleman who swears by hoochie daddy shorts whilst gaming and will not wear anything else whilst gaming. And he's an absolutely stand-up human being. So I do not begrudge that in any way whatsoever. Don't you need to be thirsty for that? For cracking my nuts out? Always thirsty. Always thirsty. There we go. Fixed it. My bad. Whee! Is it possible to get superior gear solo? Not purely solo, no. It is possible to do it without doing the raids and OLTs now, which is good, but not solo, no. Solo would imply you require no multiplayer, and that, as far as I'm aware, is not the objective of the developers. They do not want to create a non-multiplayer game, they want to create a multiplayer game. Therefore, henceforth, that's why you won't be able to do it entirely. I don't think we'll ever entirely be able to do anything solo, but I think you'll be able to do things that require you not to do like the highly like specific stuff around like working together, like the raid and the OLT and that sort of stuff. I think that's the objective. Or I would at least say look at that as the objective. Okay, someone needs to explain to me what killing or defeating enemies with ultimate heroics is. Does it mean the actual web bomb? Because technically anybody I have with the thing is ultimate, or it used to be anyway. Okay, takedowns, ranged attacks, heavy attacks, perfect evades, assault heroics. Assault heroics is done. Okay, sweet. So heavy attacks. No, patch 2.4 was not meant to be a solo path to power. That is something that myself included misunderstood. Whether it was miscommunicated or misunderstood, I'm going to say misunderstood from my part. Other people might say different. That's up to them. Yes, no. That was... It's not a solo path to power. It's about a... trying to define this properly. They've called it a non-social path to power. Not they've called it. I've called it. I'll go with me rather than trying to say anybody else has said something. Yeah. Alternate path to power is what they actually used. That was the wording they actually used. Yeah. You redeemed hydrate elsewhere. Love it. For the thirst. Okay, that's funny. Okay. No, 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 no. Stay still, guys. Stay still. Stay still. Yep. Did I do it? I think I did it. I think I did it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I did it. Drop zone infiltration. That was that one, yeah? Frickin' A. Okay, cool. Those are... I just need to do... Perfect evades, heavy attacks. Perfect evades and heavy attacks, okay. Can I perfectly evade a heavy attack, I wonder? Okay, right. Who's jumping in? Wait, does heavy attack have to be ground heavy attack? I don't know if that's the same. Okay, that went up by 2, and I was in the air for one of them, so... There we go. Yep, that definitely worked. Last Avenger Standing is solo, though. Last Avenger Standing will not net you anything for Path to Power. Yeah, it doesn't give superior gear. I'm glad we have a uniform freaking wording for gear that levels you up. Superior gear. I like that. I actually like the wording of it. Although, I do think there should be a differentiation between superior gear that gives you like 50 to 160, 150 to 160. So like minus superior gear and then superior gear, or like major superior gear. I don't know. Right. Let's get everybody in. How do I see my social? How do I get to social? Oh, not this shit again. Does that not work at all? Okay, well, let's... Most OLT gear isn't that good? Yes, no, you are right. For the most part, OLT gear is pretty naff. Unless you're using it for the OLT itself, then it's not so bad. Vaults or... Just barged in. Awesome. Vaults or... What? What do we think? You don't have it or the stats tab? Oh, Jesus. Or hives. Let's do hives. Hives are longer and tougher to do, aren't they? Let's do hives. Desert Hive, challenge 1. Added a few more. Thank you, buddy. Yeah, Brasa, yeah. Jump in, bud. How you doing, mate? You good?
Oh, hey.
How's things, you well?
It's good, doing fine here, yes.
Good stuff, good stuff. I've just seen, Sky, that screen culture. Yeah, you need to probably, like, block notifications from screen culture on YouTube. Every trailer they put out is fake. It's just, like, bits of, like, series and, like, you know, like, bits of all different places. Like, yeah. They're like not real. They're so annoying. It's so annoying. Like I keep getting triggered by that. I get it in my Google News and I keep saying stop giving me stuff from Screen Culture and somehow it gets past my filters. I'm so frustrated. Just like, will you just give up? Okay. Andy, did you need to do stuff? I know Flash wanted to join in. Who wanted to join in?
We got the Flash.
We got the Flash in Avengers confirmed. Okay. Nice. How do they have so many subs then? Because that's how they because they make that many fake trailers. The amount of people in the freaking response, they're like, if you know anything about the series, like there was they did a Thor one recently and they said and my name's Beta Ray Bill, and it's from the freaking cartoon, but they overlaid the voiceover to be a name drop, and then everyone was losing their shit, going, Beta Ray Bill's been confirmed in 4, and everyone was like, no, dude, and there's so, bless it, I saw one dude just replying to every one of the comments where they say, oh my god, did they just drop Beta Ray Bill, going through and going, no, this is fake, it's not real, and bless him, he was putting it under everything, like, doing God's work, that man was. Do Hive for Kate? Sweet, do you want, if you we want to jump in, bud? There we go. I'm sending you an invite. I'll send you an invite. Yeah, it's just clickbait. That's the thing. It's like, it's just, this is, to be honest, like, I could 100% like go really clickbaity with the shit that I do here and like stuff. The thing is as well, because of the creator Discord, because I don't actually get any info from there at the minute, or at least very little info from there at the minute, I could 100% use that to my advantage and start going like, well, you know, guys, you might not know this, but I reckon you might see something soon on something or something. I could just make shit up, right? I could. It's perfectly viable. I have much more interest in maintaining my integrity and people trusting me as a source of information, though. But I tell you what, I'd grow a lot quicker. Watch the new trailer for concept for Marvel Thor's Lover. Yeah, they used to put concept in the title. They don't anymore because they know it works better. And they can get away with it because the algorithm still pushes it. So many people watch it. Yeah, unless it comes directly from Marvel. Yeah, I just ignore it. Okay, Andy's in. Who else? Who else do we get? Who else is coming in? We got one more spot, guys. Who needs to get stuff done? Especially hives, because obviously we're doing hives right now. Yeah, man, yeah, we've been waiting on you, bud. What's your username again? State of mind, Marvel Avengers, Ant-Man. Yes. I could literally say Ant-Man confirmed in the game. Like, and do a video, like, on that and just go, confirmed Ant-Man in the game. And then I just say it's Hank Pym. He's in the game. Oh, by the way, there's a major artifact. You could get loads of clicks and loads of views. Like, it's... Like, YouTube is, like, very easy to pull people in. It's harder to get people to stay, and that's the important thing. That's why I'd rather grow slower and properly rather than fast and shittily. Oh, you're... Right, okay, yours is the Flash. Right, my bad. Let's get you in. Wish I could join for Arian. I will try and do some more PlayStation stuff before reset, before we go to the next event. Especially because I want everybody. Really important on this one, based on the research that Fate Walker's done. You really want to make sure that you do this event with the characters that you want to upgrade the most, because because it seems like on the next event you won't get anywhere near the amount of ISOs. Like you'll get like regular gear, but ISOs you won't get, and they level up really quickly on this. You should be able to get to like 165 like in one event, like from 150 to 165, or sorry, 160 to 150 gear, sorry, 150 gear to 165 in one like this one event for ISOs, and then that will really help you.
Yeah, blast Fate for doing that, because that made me log in a lot more.
This is why I'm trying to do it on all platforms, because I can literally turn around and go, okay, I'm going to do it on one, and then anybody else I want to level up a little bit slower or want to do high. This is why I'm doing it with Spidey, right? Spidey's the one that I find the most painful to play, because he's like generally one of the weaker characters. So I'm getting Spidey up as high as I can with the minimal amount. Oh, here we go. Sorry, I didn't realize everyone is. Like with a minimal amount of effort, so I can get everybody. So I can do it the easiest, which is why I should probably be playing this more on PlayStation so I can get it done. 140 gear. So no, what? So yeah, if your character is 160 to 150 gear. So if you're Elite Raid ready. Which I highly recommend that everybody should be doing, like at least OLTs on every character. If you can, each week, do an OLT just to like slowly but surely increase that gear level. Because then when you get to extend, because you could do raids as well on the, if you want to as well. The best thing that we've suggested is do the raid, do the OLT, do the raid, do the events. If you want to level up as quickly as possible, I believe that's how it works. And then obviously when you get to 160, then you can only do elite raids. Then from there, what you want to be able to do, is like obviously do these events and do the elite raid. But you do the elite raid after. LT is hard when characters 150. Agreed. Yeah. But it's the fastest way to do it. But then when you get to the elite raid level 160, you do the event first, so then you get over the debuff, so it's easier. Which is what I'm trying to do. But I didn't want to do OLTs with Spidey. I've got like I'll do an OLT at the end maybe if that's the only thing I've got left to do. But overall, I have no real interest in running Spidey through difficult activities if I don't have to. I will run him through elite raids when he's over 172. But until then, I don't really have any desire to do that. Which is why I'm really liking the events. Why the events are really super, like honestly super useful. I just think it's a shame that they added Spidey in. Made him weaker than most characters. Only on one platform. And have only really given him NCU skins since it dropped. Like, the fact that we don't have a symbiote, like, a CD original symbiote skin is just painful. But the thing is, I get it as well. Like, you wouldn't want that to be like a shipment skin, or you wouldn't want that to be a like weekly featured skin because it's only on one platform and it's not really that. They did do something really cool though. Before they released a Widow skin at the same time. Sorry, like a Widow featured skin the same time they released the Spidey MCU skin, and then PlayStation got the Widow skin a week after. Even then, though, it was hilarious because I still saw some PlayStation players complaining about it. Like, why don't we get Widow? It's like, you got Spidey, shut up! It's like, seriously, if you're actually complaining about this, I can't understand. I can't understand where we're at. I get if you're a Widow main, you have to wait a week, but it's a week. We are never getting Spider-Man. Wait a week. I mean, I say we never get in Spider-Man. Never say never, I guess, but like... See, that's the sort of thing I could say, though. Just to clarify, to go, who knows? We might see Spider-Man on PC and Xbox. Who knows what the future holds? I do. No Spider-Man. But you could totally say that shit and it'd just be super clickbaity. Clickbait is actually very easy. Cool, Spider-Man is the only character you can do mid-air takedowns. He shouldn't be, though. I reckon if they would have changed that, if they would add it so so if you like this, it worked the same way for Iron Man and Thor as it did with Widow. If you're overcharged and I have less than half the health, then you could do it, or make it a gear perk, right?
Someone can now clip you saying that.
Do it. Take it out of context and like make a short and like I think that like I've said to so many people that'd be hilarious. I think it'd be hilarious, but that's literally what it is, right? Like you could troll or you could clickbait.
No, that's clickbait. Totally different.
Clipbait, I love that. Right, donk. Have that. I'll have that. Wait, hold on. What am I doing? I'm doing something wrong here. I've seen how you played it. I've seen how you play Spidey. You do mid-air melees, don't you? That's how you do it. I do need something with vibranium payloads and then run it with, because I believe the drone... Does the drone need gear to take the payloads, or does it just do it naturally now?
I don't know.
Okay, I'm gonna try a payload. Here we go. I have a payload piece here, which is actually pretty close to what I'm running anyway. So, oh, hold on. Pinpoint vibranium payload, range attacks, web shooters, plasma. Oh, I just picked that one up, didn't I? Oh, wait, hold on, it's the same damn thing. Have I got two exact, they were literally the exact same piece. Okay, you can go away. I've got another, that's a pin payload. And web shooters deal shock damage. I'm gonna go with that. Let's see what this runs like. Sorry. Why are you dotting me, Inked? Orion? What? What?
Head for the location on your HUD.
It didn't work on the filter? Golly gosh darn it, what a surprise. I literally, there should, the fact that there isn't anything in, holy crap, that's a lot of statuses. The fact that it doesn't work on a thingy, by the way, is frustrating. Okay, give me my drone back. Yeah. I need a heroic regen piece with Spidey, I think. I thought I had one. Oh, it's Wrecking Ball. was wrecking ball assistance, that's why. What did you do? I don't know. I don't know what you did. He said your name, but it was like thingy. Huge congrats again, Orion, man. I'm so chuffed for you, buddy.
These enemies must be defeated.
Huh? Is Zerin in chat? I just got a message on the PlayStation app asking me why I always show offline in the PlayStation app. I'm confused.
Not offline. Busy. You show up as busy.
Is that? Well, I was just wondering if that person in chat saved me replying back to the message. Whoop! Go! Go, go, gadget drone! Go on! Get him! Payloads! Payload! Drone, payload. Damn it. Come on! Bruh! What am I paying you for? Okay, well, fine. Okay, what? Power attacks. Ah, okay. What? Drone, go! Go, go, Spidey drone!
Uh-oh. I didn't check my health.
Ow, 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 no!
Okay.
Bruh! By the way, that wasn't web. What wasn't web? You're a web. Your face is a web. What?
Sticky and you attract flies.
Range attacks with web shooters deal plasma damage. Okay.
I think that is finally it.
What? Go, go, gadget drone. Yep. Oh, you were asking Orion a question. I feel like Inked's really trying to get me to play a certain game. Just getting this feeling. That is my stomach. What the hell?
Right,
That was so weird.
Portals versus webs. Which is faster?
Okay, I'll bite. What measurement are we going off of?
Clint's apartment building? First to the top wins?
Piece of cake. You're on.
I love Spidey's elevator banter. Don't know what you're talking about. Or is he a cat? Who's who a cat? What? Am I missing some stuff in chat? I swear I am. Yes, I got the Volty thingies. Okay.
I'm so quickly done.
Whoa! Yeah, I feel like they buffed the Dreadbot's fire. Like they like I get absolutely murderized by that now. Go, go, gadget drone! I'm gonna say it every time. Sorry, chat. We're gonna have to deal with that now, though.
Oh my god. I'm down again. The Dreadbot looked funny at me.
Joint takedown, anyone?
Nah, I'm done. I can't.
Flash? Anyone? Never mind. I did my best. Oh no, we did. No, we did it.
All the gates are down.
The gates are down. It's like the gates are down, but the gates are down. Oh, you just chilling there, bro? Okay, enjoy. Men in Black reference, or is he a cat? How do you know how much damage range actually does as precision shows one, but then the range stat shows another? Or is this, hold on, wait, bring. How much damage range actually does? Oh, like the damage on the enemy? I mean, it differs per enemy. So this stat is the ranged damage stat. You're asking how it's calculated from precision? Is that the question? average damage, and like I'd love to see DPS. I'd love to see calculated DPS like you do in fighting games, but like that's super hard to do in a game like this. Womp. Okay.
Can't see it under the mask.
Where's that heroic orb off to? Oh, hello. No, cool. It's alright. It's alright. I mean, yeah. So you want to understand how it's calculated directly from precision, yeah? That is a good question. I don't have the specific answers, but I believe it is in the science table. I don't have them in the memory. Don't have them committed to memory, should I say? I'm pretty sure I have that. You've already banned it. That's banning it essentially, hiding it from the page. That's how it is. Statistics and diminishing returns. No, sorry, stats damage. There we go. Okay, so precision is 1 to 4.3 for range damage. Might is 1 to 4.5. Proficiency has diminishing returns on crit chance, perk chance. Valor is 1 to 5.3 to heroic effectiveness, but if it's Thor, it's 1 to 16.3. Valor is 2.1 to crit damage. Resolve is 1 to 43 for willpower, max willpower. 1 to 1 for willpower recovery effectiveness. Resilience is resilience intensity, resilience and intensity on both stun and status damage meter and status resistance have diminishing returns as well. But yeah, it's a whole thing. It's a whole thing. Ultimately, if you're getting into that level of detail, like, you probably don't, like, I'll be honest, like, if you want to look at it, then sure, like, you know, if that's the part of your enjoyment for it, yeah, definitely look into it, and, like, the science table is a great resource for that, but ultimately, I wouldn't be worrying about that until you're, like, high level, like 175, and you start min-maxing that shit. So, realistically, you're, like, ow! Okay, right. Oh, I didn't do it the right... Okay! Wait, no, that did work. That did work. What the hell's my drone? Bro! Droney! Drone! That's a wall, you idiot!
Yes! Back in the fight! I can't handle much more. I gotcha! Kate's out!
Okay, which Kate? Come in! Still don't know where you are, but come in! Wait, you're all up again? Oh my god. That'll show me if you're not paying attention. Whee! So like 1 precision will equal 4.3 on the damage rate, the range damage rating. If you're asking how then damage, like range damage equates to what you see as in on the enemy, that's going to be very hard to calculate because it differs per enemy stats as well. So it's a flat damage stat for you to be able to calculate, and not you to go, okay, what's the highest I can hit. If you want to test that stuff, custom harm room is the best place to do it, because then you can see, oh, how much damage do I do to this on this difficulty or that. There's just too many variables to be able to put into like one simple stat. I manage main at 158. Nice. I mean, Iron Man is like the best, so I get it. Yeah, I don't know. I'm very weirded out by this question. I'm not gonna lie, I'm very weirded out by somebody asking me in my PS app and not asking in stream why I always show up as offline. It's a very strange question to ask. He's added as a friend.
Feels like he's glaring at me, and I have been nothing but nice to him.
I'm just very confused why we're messaging me in here and not in stream. If they do know me on stream, I don't know. Why do I show off of it offline? So I have to deal with messages like that. Probably my most honest answer is that. So I don't want to deal with people asking me strange questions. Why do I show off offline? I do a lot of NDA stuff is probably the most like accurate answer. Right, I'm wait. Right, I'm just gonna pull this through.
I'm pretty convinced I had the health bug.
I was about to say, you guys went down extremely quickly there. Whoa! Bro!
Like one hit from a normal droid.
Okay.
That shouldn't be.
I was about to say, this dude needs to have some freaking damage put onto him, like, too sweet. Nope. Have it. No worries, Ryan. You take care, buddy. Started playing December, not played much, mainly on weekends. Awesome stuff, man. You're doing good. If you're not playing like a hell of a lot, that's a really good level to be at. Huh. Donk.
Also not doing great damage, so it's.
Got it from both sides. That's right. We'll get through. We'll get through it. We can do it.
Carry me. Carry me.
Oh wait. Oh, speaking of, let's donk this dude and get you guys that next thingy. Oh my gosh, he's right. Okay, here you go. Someone join me. Oh wait, hold on. What? Huh? Oh no, it is. Yeah, sorry, it is a double. I was like, wait, what? Womp, 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 womp. Go, 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 go. Okay. Spidey drone, attack.
Did 1 damage with that takedown.
Okay, pretty sure it does the vibranium. Okay, so I need pinpoint vibranium. I guess I need to run raids. I need to run raids to be able to, even actually, to be fair, even if I did the just doors, like that would give me the that could give me the ISOs I need to be able to do that. That would be pretty cool. Just doing that, just like spam that, so I don't have to do the whole damn raid with him. The thing is, like, the really frustrating thing is like on paper I should love Spidey, right? Like he can do decent range, he can do decent thing. Voodoo sent an image. I'm definitely gonna cover my screen whilst I look at these. Let's have a look. View image. What am I looking at? Because if you got stuff to share, best place to share it is not in my DMs on a platform I barely play. Drop it in Discord. Come join us over on Discord. Oh, you are showing me the piece that you talked about, though, which is the increased heroic recharge rate. Oh, Asgard's Insight. Oh, Breastplate of the Thunderer. Nice. That's good to know. Yes, no, I have that piece. I have that piece on PC. Thank you. Yes, no, I appreciate that. Sorry, that's actually helpful. But it is great to plop it in Discord. Thank you, Sky. Whoop. I feel like Jarvis, like, saying these enemies must be defeated at this point, like, that's got to be superfluous, bud. Like, we know. Whee! Okay, I think I need to switch back some of my gear, because currently not working the way I want it to be working. Okay, that's 144. Is that my highest gear? It's the shock stuff? Yeah. Targeted tachyon surge. Wait, can they... What was that voice? No! I wonder if the targeted tachyon surge can be triggered by the drone. Let's have a look. I'm just gonna let it do its thing, see what happens.
Looks like I'm doing damage again.
That's nice.
I don't know what I did to fix it, but it fixed it.
Well, you guys aren't getting like one shot by the looks of it now, so that's good as well.
and he just... Yeah.
Oh no, Andy's on the floor, but he definitely wasn't one shot there.
Oh, right. Okay.
Nice! One hive done. I reckon we could get the other one done in that time. Maybe even a vault in there as well.
I think it can go faster if, I don't run into this bug.
That would help. That would help. I agree. If the bug could, like, not.
But, like, seriously not.
Just seriously, can you just, like, not? Oh my god. Reactive graviton payload, lightweight. Oh, bloody heck. Sorry, 2 seconds, guys.
What?
Sorry about that, guys. Lisa was just asking me what I want for dinner, so that was nice. Very nice indeed. Very nice indeed. Your stream crashed. What? Last thing I heard was Voodoo sent me a message. Yes. Sorry, I was like, who's sending me messages? And then I realized you were sending me the piece you were talking about. Everyone got a bug? Yeah, I think most of us got a bug. I didn't get one, thankfully, which was nice. Always nice when I don't get bugs. Right, let's is that like a quicker hive? I am the bug. Yes, I'm Spidey, aren't I?
Exactly.
Should I? Which one's the quickest hive? Does anyone know?
There's multiple stages of quickness for hives.
I think one has 5 levels, whereas the other has 6. That was a 5-level one, wasn't it? And that was the desert hive, right?
It was a 5-level one. I'm not sure which one it
right.
was.
A good thing about YouTube, I can easily dial it back.
I think it was Utah, yeah. Desert.
I'm pretty sure it was. Yeah. Okay, hold on. A little bit further, a little bit further. This is so good, by the way. The fact that you could just randomly do this in YouTube and just rewatch the stream that you're still streaming. That's incredible. Desert hive. Desert hive it was indeed. Beautiful.
Cool.
I'll do it challenge 1 as well so we can breeze through. Your solo objectives won't turn up? What? How do you mean? How do you mean, Moon Knight? What's happening? What's happening? I still need to catch up with the state of play stuff. I have like there's so many things that I just don't know that like I know like key bits that dropped, right? But I haven't actually seen any of the trailers.
This is weird. The hive didn't count for me.
Wait, it didn't count? Not at all?
No, didn't show up as...
Oh my god, please tell me it counted. Oh, mine counted?
Maybe it's because I had the bug?
Maybe. Do you want to try and run a different one, or...
Let's
should we try...
If I have the bug again, if it's...
Yeah, if you have the bug again, let's jump out and we'll do a different one. They won't pop up. What? So Moon Knight, sorry, buddy, you're gonna have to be super specific because everybody's game is different, and you can end up having. So, what won't pop up, bud? Like these objectives, like the event objectives.
Another of Aim's hive factories.
Good. Let's pay the place a visit and take it out of commission.
So, which specific ones are we talking about? So, like which like your event ones, your weekly priority ones, your hero bound cloning hunting, which ones? Just so I know what we're talking about. The event mission chains made for solo players won't pop up. Moona, didn't you do them last week? I thought you did yours last week, or am I just misremembering? You just don't. You've never seen these. You've never had like these ones. I thought you did them all last week. 2 weeks ago. Okay, so you haven't done. Which one is this one? It's not Tachyon. Is it Tachyon Anomaly? This one? No, this is.
Yeah,
Oh no, this is Tachyon. Yeah, it's Tachyon Anomaly event, right? Yeah, this is Tachyon Anomaly. Last one was Cosmic Threat. Yeah. So you haven't done any Tachyon Anomaly of like event objectives at all? You only did the Cosmic Threat ones? That is super weird. Why is that 1.5? Oh, why is that 1.46? Again?
Access that terminal.
I almost feel like a bully. Almost.
This should be interesting.
Sorry, just looking at a thing there. That was a bit weird. Ah! Don't hurt me. I'm just a poor little spider.
Oh no.
Actually, I need to know what I'm doing objective-wise. I know we're doing the thingies. Please tell me. I was about to say that's not me, is it? I was like, I would be out of the menu if it was me. Takedowns, ultimates, ranged, heavy, perfect evades, assault heroics. Okay, so I just got to do missions now. Cool. Sorry, catching up, guys. Apologies. Hit everybody with a freaking web bomb. Do the drone stuff. Throw a bomb. Dead. Do you know what I'd really like is if the web bomb had status based off of range gear. That would be so cool.
All elevators have been accessed.
All right. I know this seems a bit excessive, but I want to get all my heroes back. There we go. Wait. When the update 2.5 first came out for solo players, that's when I completed it. So if you don't see... So if you've never seen the Tachyon missions, like the Tachyon... I've done the main one, so I won't be able to tell you what it's called. But like Priority Investigation, Hive Buster, if you've done these ones, like... Not like the... So... The update for 2.5 dropped, and then we had a 2-hour gap between the two where you could do objectives, and then after that, like on the day at 6 p.m. BST, that's where that event went, and that event lasts for 2 weeks. So if you do that event in between that time, have you got the bug again?
Yeah, looks like it. I mean, I was just jumping around.
Right, let's try it. Let's go give someone a nudge, see what happens.
Very low damage. Yeah, these are below 200 for each hit.
Oh, for Christ's sake. Okay, do you want to run out and do a different one? We can do a different one. We should be able to still do it in time. Yeah, you're getting one shot. Yeah, no, that's cool. We'll go to a different one. 2.4, sorry, not 2.5. Yeah, 2.4. Yeah.
Man, this game, there's so many stupid little bugs that...
They are very frustrating when you run against those ones, especially because, like you say, you can't... It's constantly just going down, and that's never going to be fun. But also, like, the fact that you can't even damage anyway. It's not even like if I was, like, just really good at dodging, it'd be fine. You literally have to deal with it all. You do have daily missions for the Tachyon Anomaly. Okay, so you have the daily mission, but you don't have any of the other missions, no? And you've not done any of the other missions this, like, in the past, like, week. Yes, those missions were, yeah, they were, well, not solo players, but, yeah. Other like, alternate paths to power is the best way to refer to it. Right, where's another hive? Not Utah Badlands. Is there one in Pacific left? I'm pretty sure it's the same bug I had with Hawkeye Bob doing almost no damage and the hive didn't complete. Okay, let's pick it. Let's pick a different one then. Let's pick a different one. Yeah, yours fixed it as it went towards the end. Though. Oh no, but it still didn't count, did it? Okay, let's do a forest hive. We'll do forest hive.
It was like the final floor. Then I finally could help, but
yeah, that's what happened with Kazuri. Actually, thinking about it, though, you're right, Kazuri. That's definitely the same thing, isn't it? Right, let's try this one. Let's see how we go. Maybe it's just a desert hive because we did do the desert hive as well, Kazuri. So maybe it's that.
Okay.
Right, grab a drink. Yeah, sure. Yeah, no worries, man. You're more than welcome to jump in. If you want to jump into community or waiting room or whichever one, and we can drag you in. Yeah, don't worry. I can mute you on this side. There we go. Yes, they do. They do Moon Knight. So it will have started. Let me try and get the date for you. The first one would have been. Can I look, please? Thank you, Game. Thank you, PC. The 26th. And then the second week, the second week of the event started on the 2nd, and it will finish on the 9th. So it will run from the 26th to the 9th. So if you have done objectives, if you've done those objectives between, so after 6 p.m. BST on the 9th, you won't see any new ones until then. Bloop. There we go. We still have no weekly reset for the first. Sorry, I'm confused. Even one shot on Widow, and that never happens. That's annoying. Yeah, it sounds like you completed after the Thursday, after the 26th, you completed it, and then you won't see any more until the 9th. So next week. Yeah, it's good to try and like discern like what's going on with like what this bug is. I'll try and report it if it's like because it seems like I thought it might just be isolated to like Kazuri, but it definitely seems that Brasa's got it, and if you've got it as well, Andy, then yeah, it's definitely it definitely seems like it's a high specific bug. Yeah. I mean, it's always been the time hasn't changed. The events have always run. Actually, the events haven't always run every 2 weeks. They used to just be like whenever they came out, and then when they started redoing them, they eventually started running them like when they like had them recurring. They eventually started to have them every 2 weeks. Because otherwise, if you had them every week, dude, you could level up fast, like twice as fast as you could with the raids and OLTs. There'd be zero reason for anyone to run them at that point. So there has to be a balance. The fact that we can do it now is like amazing. It's stuff that didn't exist before, and that's how I will always look at it. Right, come here, Synthoid.
Where's the last one? Oh.
There's a bunch of them over here. I don't know.
They were just hiding.
Just chilling over here, I guess. Can you guys like
some trees?
Can you guys just like die real quick? That'd be great. Tachyon Surge! Stats damage! Oh, I forgot I'm a melee character. We don't do stats damage.
Oh, it's a bad teleporting dude.
Right, okay. There we go. Okay, that was a cool animation. Do you see that? You seen this before?
Widows.
Boosh. Yeah, the widow drop thing. It's quite fun.
Yeah, I would say I have all the takedowns, but I'm not that wealthy.
I would love to have all of. Wait, Spidey's only got. No, I was about to say he's got to have another one at least, right? And it is literally just another one. He's only. Wait, Spidey is the takedown, like literally, like all about takedowns, and he has 5 takedowns. He's being neglected, isn't he? Bless his heart.
Yeah, we need
he definitely needs like more attention. Like and that's coming from somebody who's still annoyed he's only on one platform. Tell you what, let's bring him out on all platforms and then get him like those cosmetics and everything that he deserves, right? I could just imagine the outrage, like, of people finding out that if he was if he ever actually released as a time exclusive, the amount of people that would still be angry despite having him for like a year or whatever. How long has it been? Oh, it's only been 6 months actually. Sorry, saying that. But say if they bring him out at the end of the year or something like that, it turns out that he was like a year timed exclusive or something like that. I would love to see. You're just going to see so many people being pissed off about the whole thing, whereas it's just a really good bit of news for everybody. But I guarantee you would still see people complaining about it. They'll be like, "What is this about? I can't believe you've done this to me. This is the worst thing ever." I just can see it happening, like literally straight off.
I'm doing very poor damage again.
Again?
Andy's down in one shot. And
okay.
Sure.
Okay, should we try and do something else then? Yeah, let's try and do something. Let's just go do a different type of mission. I can do a hive by myself.
I blame hives.
I think it's just a hive, yeah. I don't know why it's doing that though.
As soon as we enter it, it happens. But outside it was all fine, but I don't know.
Maybe you forgot to bring your hive passes along with you. Did you buy the hive pass?
I'm pretty sure that's a different kinds of hives.
Right, let's go and do a vault then. Do you need to do vaults?
They're called vaults, huh? Yeah. Yeah.
Let's go do a vault. Depending on how it works, you know.
Yeah. Yeah, I needed everything actually. So Warzone in Wakanda, priority.
Okay, should we do the vaults being like the longer thingies and easier to do as a team? Let's do those, and then as we can't seem to do hives together, which is a bit annoying. Can you use voice chat? I mean, you're more than welcome to jump into the live room, Andy.
Join us.
One of us. Yeah, you're more than welcome to jump in here, bud. In Discord. I don't use voice chat on the console because it runs through a completely different system.
Does anyone need to have like a same character?
Not necessarily. We don't when we're doing these particular missions, but we will need to later on, and I can help you guys with that as well. I can help you guys do those if it's like tachyons and whatnot. But if we try and get the vault again, because you could do the on matchmaking, that stuff's like generally pretty easy because you could just jump on matchmaking. Oh shit, no, matchmaking on this is broken, isn't it? Okay, what we can do, let's do it. Well, I've heard it is. I don't know. I don't play on PlayStation that much, so I just hear like pretty much second or third hand information about stuff being broken on here. So, Arian, what a challenge 4 gives most units? Yes, it does. But honestly, I would not be hitting challenge 4. And honestly, the great thing now, opening chests is not the best way to get shipments or gear anymore. Sorry, shipments, units or gear. Like the best way to do it is actually to run missions. I don't know if anybody's noticed. That shift, but like, you don't need to go and open chests for units anymore. And you also, if you're looking for gear, unless it's like specifically chest drop gear, like random gear, you don't need to open chests anymore unless you're like leveling, right? You don't need to open it anymore. There's literally like almost no point in like you doing chest specific runs. You're actually better just completing the objectives and playing the game, and it's really good. And I don't think anybody's noticed that like gradual kind of, but like quite serious shift in like how players are doing things. Don't get me wrong, you still like spam stuff like to do like dreadbot takedowns like we've been doing and those sorts of things. But ultimately, if you look at it on the face of it, most people will run through all the way through a mission now rather than just like go and do chest runs by comparison, right?
But how can you upgrade Jane in like 2 hours now?
Well, if you have already played, I'm going to show you. If you already have like a setup and you've got resources and stuff like that, I'm going to show some people a new video soon before Jane comes out on how to level her like incredibly fast, faster than just doing chest runs as well. So it's going to be fun. It's going to be a good video. I think a lot of people are going to want to use it. Again, I love that the developers have that 1-to-1. Sorry, that like 1-to-150 path. I am not about that life. I like the 50 to 175 grind. The 1 to 150 is you can't build. Like there's no point in building between 1 to 150 in my honest opinion. At least for me, like I just don't see the point in building between those two. Comic books, I wouldn't even say comic books anymore. Comic books just do the priority stuff. I mean, like grab DNA chest runs and gold chest runs maybe. But ultimately, like also if I'm doing a vault now, whilst I'm doing the vault to get like every time when I do the elite vault, right, per week per character, I'll always run in and pick up the DNA chest after, because I'll do my villain sectors first to get the DNA keys. Then I'll do then I'll run in, and every time I go and do a vault, I'll pick up the DNA chests. And then I just get that's an actual loop, right? That's an actual loop. You go in, you get the resources to open a chest, you go in to do the mission, to do the chest, and then you do the mission, rather than just jumping in and just doing chest runs. Yeah, threat sectors and summons, yeah, there's so many units. So many units. And We're Back gives you 500 units. No one can tell me that they don't have enough units now when And We're Back, which doesn't disappear off the menu, gives you 500 units. There is zero reason to spam chests.
Yeah, I just got 7 units from that bronze chest.
Yeah.
7.
Because we were on challenge 1, that'll be why, but yeah.
Oh, okay. Oh, I was wondering why it was so...
Yeah, so it should be 15, but like realistically, think about it. If you're gonna like do a chest run now, how much faster is it just to do And We're Back and go through that mission, actually complete it, get gear, play the game, and then you get rewarded by the end of it. Like they have, like in my mind, they have fixed unit rewards. Like they've fixed it now. Like that's like the earn rate on that is amazing. And the fact that even if they bring it back to 500 per shipment, that still means that like there is a legitimate like grind that is more valuable. Like it's more valuable to run the missions as a grind than to do the chests. And We're Back is the shortest mission in the game. Like, and easiest mission to do, especially if you're a flying character. Because you go in, you fight the first lot, which are generally weak generally weak enemies. You fight 5 semi-difficult enemies, and then you just have to. You don't even have to fight the rest of the enemies. Is the thing. You just open the what you call it, the containment units that the Inhumans are in, and that's it. Mission's done. Easy peasy. No securing the area, no need to wipe the enemies at the end. Just go in and do those, and then you're done. And you can do that. I think we got a sub, like, I think we got it down to like 2 minutes, 2.5 minutes, something like that. If you run with multiple people, you can literally just hammer that stuff out like crazy. So it gives the units, but also gives gear as well. And you can pick up gear as you go through. There's a HVT in there. Loads of stuff. Okay, who's staying here? I can go
2, 3, 5 on this side, so 1 and 4 on the other.
Okay, well, I'm trying to get Spidey. Okay, got it. I got 1.
Okay, I'm at 2.
I've got 1 and 4 over this side, by the way.
Yeah, 2, 3, 5. So.
Yeah, so I like there's a like in terms of I might do a video like would anybody like to see what my general like daily login would look like or weekly login would look like or both my daily and weekly logins, like what I go through to get what I think is the best like gear and the best like rewards all in one like loop? Would that be beneficial to anyone whatsoever?
Sure.
Yeah Arian, okay, I can do it because that I feel like that could feel like that would be a cool idea. Like that to me like makes a lot of sense, but I just don't want to go, ha, this is a video I'm gonna make that no one wants. Just like, okay, I'm just gonna do my own thing, I guess.
If only to show the endgame loop for people that might be interested.
Yeah, exactly. That was kind of my thought. It's like if people like are like, okay, well, I'd like to actually understand like what is the best best way to go about things, you know. I would love to hear it so I can steal it. Steal it as in do it, or steal it as a video and then do your own video? Because if it's the steal the thing, you kind of don't want to admit to the crime. Like you kind of just sit there and go yes in the background, like menacingly. Oh god.
Make the same video and then make a totally clickbait title for it.
Yes.
Clip this.
Does the ISO with higher comic book drop rate still exist? Yes, extremely rare drop rate though. Steal it and use. Oh, to use it. Okay, yeah, absolutely. Yeah, okay. If you guys find value in that, I think that's a cracking idea. The 4's over there as well. Yeah. Oh, there we go. It's doing the markers. You get the markers on console. We don't get that on PC. On PC, it's just like, nah, bro.
Figure it out.
Figure it out yourself, you idiot.
You got eyes.
It's painfully true, though. Right, here we go. Someone put a positive status on him, and I'll hit him with the negative status. Okay, he's dead. Never mind. Forget about it. I need to get Spidey off of shock. Like, I figured shock would be really fun, but I'm actually kind of like at the point now where I don't want. Wait, hold on. It would be really fun if I had power attacks not be shock, I guess. Whoop. How did that go there? And also, I have never seen that animation, that damage animation. Have you guys seen that I just knocked the freaking, like, plaster off the wall? That's new to me. How is that? Okay, there's still stuff I'm finding out in this game. Hold on, I'm gonna punch a wall, see what happens. Huh. Huh. Oh no, I thought there was only 2 steps to this vault. I was like, great vault. Sorry, I know I'm using a super for all the wrong reasons, but that's kind of cool that that's all destructible. Okay, there we go. 2's there. 4's going to be over this side. I'll go get 4. I'll get ready for 4. I don't know where 3 is though. Oh, is it now not showing us it? Or oh no, you're just on it. That's why. Beautiful. What the hell was? Where were you going there, Spidey? I forget this exists up here. Whee! Hold on. Ready? Really, bud? Why can't I fall off of this?
This game is pretty cool if there's no bugs, eh?
Oosh. Ow. Don't even know what I got hit by there. It looked like I got hit by a Widowback, like, power surge activation. Am I on the wrong team? Okay, hold on. This is what I want to try and do. Okay. Guess not. Okay, so if I get hit whilst in the air, it full on knocks you down, stuns you, and like leaves you like vulnerable to attack. He's just the worst. Spidey is just the worst. At this point, it's just so I have a 175 Spidey. No word of a lie. Like, this is not. He's just not fun to play. He just takes hits like in every which way, staggers all the goddamn time, and never actually puts out serious amounts of damage by himself. I get the drone does a load of shit. Okay, I get it. Fed up hearing about the fucking drone. So I don't care if the drone does stuff. I'm Spider-Man. I want to do stuff.
I made a wrecking ball build, I think.
So my original build was Wrecking Ball build, and it's fine, but like it still doesn't output that much damage. Like I have it on a cycle where it's just it builds into itself. Please, just Spidey, just open the goddamn box. Thank you. But yeah, it's not an enjoyable thing because he still doesn't output that much damage. You want to if you're like min-maxing shit, like if you really want to build out a character, you want to be seeing crazy numbers. Like at least for me, for the time investment I put into this, Spidey isn't even getting remotely close. I put 2 hours into building Widow when she hit 150. 2 hours, and she was doing like 60 to 70k crits per hit. I'm like, how can we not be? Oh, I got a mission chain. I completed global offensive. I got an achievement for that. Well, trophy. Sorry, they call them trophies, don't they? The fact that I have to deal with that, like with the fact that I have to deal with that with Spidey just doesn't make any freaking sense to me. Like that I spend hours and hours and hours and hours, and he just doesn't do them. Spidey knows numbers. He just doesn't do them. I really do think that he needs a ground up rework like of his damage output because it is so low. Like it's just ridiculously low. In comparison, like by himself, if you ignore his drone and if you enjoy, maybe that's the thing. Maybe they were like, oh, we want to make him a pet build takedown thing. but then it's like you've kind of negate like a large part of your game, which is fighting bosses. Like if Spidey's only good, like Spidey has the best rogues gallery of villains in, I would say, in the entirety of Marvel, and maybe the entirety of comic book movies. Maybe Batman like got him beat, I don't know, but like Spidey is up there, right? Like with having some of the best bad guys to fight, the best bosses to fight, and you're telling me that we put him in a game where he's bad against bosses? It don't make no sense. Make it make sense. Like not bad, but like it's like it's actively like not like built for it. And he should be. He should be powerful. He should be extremely powerful. In fact, I'd argue and say he should be OP because he's a solo character. I want him to be like ridiculously powerful. Make it so he's brokenly powerful. I don't care. Like give him a reason, you know? Yeah, for a really good skill tree, his damage doesn't add up. It doesn't. Like he should hit like an absolute truck. His punches should be so powerful. His moveset, his power attacks, and the fact that you need to like do like 7 freaking bloody hits to do a combo, he should be amazing. Nahanda's armor level of power, maybe not that much, that's quite a lot. But yeah, that vibe, like when you load up, you should be like, oh man, I'm picking Spidey. Because he's like Thor level or like Iron Man level or Hulk level of powerful. I know he's not in the thing, but like he should. Like the fact that Hawkeye outclasses Spider-Man feels so weird to me. But like in almost every single way. His heroics, Hawkeye's heroics are incredibly strong. And incredibly good for like proccing like battery damage and setting up battery damage. He also has a heal. He also has Bag of Tricks, which outputs an insane amount of damage. Like Hawkeye is built so beautifully, but the thing is, Hawkeye's skill tree is like Spidey's skill tree. It's really cool. It's really interesting. But Hawkeye comes out with like 10 times more damage than friggin' Spidey does. You could have got away with him being more powerful on PlayStation because that would have made PlayStation players go, oh damn, how cool is Spidey? We get to play Spidey. Let's go get the game on PlayStation because he's so good. I have not had a single good word to say about Spidey compared to other characters. He is very fun. His animations are very, very fun. The fact that he doesn't output any damage when he does those is just ridiculous. Can anyone do same characters? No worries. If you can't, oh yeah, man, we could do what? Right, hold on. Well, probably not now because we loaded in, but I can do it on the next one. On a couple of Tachyon missions for you if you want. Was no FOMO on shipments. So FOMO is fear of missing out, and basically what they've done is removed that fear of missing out because they have given us a way to be able to get the old shipment skins, like Wakandan Stealth being the first one, again at a vastly reduced rate. I personally don't mind it, but there's been a lot of opinions in the community, so I thought it would be a good thing to talk about and have as like a topic for today, if you like. Optrix armor, OP with a bag of trips. Yeah, absolutely. That split multiplier, well, you don't even need it on that anymore. You can actually roll it on a raid gear. Split multiplier rolls on raid gear as well. And it rolls with precision and valor and resilience, which is real intense. Oh, I switched it. Okay, this might make me go. Oh no, because that one had proficiency, valor, and might, which was like way better.
Shouldn't we have a radar ping or something?
Yes, we should. Reload checkpoint. I definitely have more bugs on PlayStation than I do on any other platform. And considering how much I play PlayStation, that's quite crazy. Gives 2. Yes. The Optus on me. Yeah, the split one play. Oh, I've not seen this. This is new to me. I've never seen that animation for Spidey. Okay, that was quite cool. I've never seen that. Like, it's never showed up for me. I agree they should release Spider. I think Spider-Man should release on his year anniversary for Xbox and PlayStation. I still maintain that. I still think this having an exclusive character was the stupidest thing anyone could ever have done. And I think what they should do is have exclusive skins on PlayStation continually. That's what I think they should do. People will still complain about it, but fuck them. Like, you get another character on the game. Who cares? That's me being nice, by the way. Like, 100%. If anybody if we end up getting like Xbox, like Spidey on Xbox and PC, and people still complain if they have like exclusive skins or something like that, I will literally go off the rocker. I'll be like, "You've got Spidey. Shut up. Just shut up." Nanite Shield is also very good. A lot of people have said that Operative's armor is actually more important for Nanite Shield than Split Multiplier, which is fair. Yeah, there's some PlayStation fanboys feel they're happy they have a buggy mess of character. I don't think he's buggy. I think he's underpowered. Where am I going? Is it this way? Yeah.
Yeah, it's the correct way.
I know another great shield. Oh, God. JB, all the what?
This will be their last mistake.
Wait.
I don't know what Ink's. Ink's confusing me. What? I don't know about Ink. You okay? Jarvis Barrett, get out of my stream!
I think we're pretty evenly matched.
What is wrong with you?
Jarvis Barrier. Oh, the blood. So you remember when it was like ridiculously annoying, and obviously they fixed it, and it's not as bad. It's just a meme for him at this point. It's pet builds and Jarvis Barrier.
Well, this'll be simple.
I wouldn't call Spidey buggy, more arachnidy. That's for you. That's for you, Alex. He's very. I think Spidey's just extremely underwhelming as a character. I was very like when I fired it up and I started playing as him, I was like, oh, this is cool. He's a bit weak now, but I can't wait to see what he's like when he leveled up. And he just never got over that hurdle of like pain of like, you know, dealing with like low damage. Just never got past it. You want 6-2? I have to do the Elite Raid only to get superior gear right now. If you don't have any event stuff to do, yes, the Elite Raid is the only way to level up at this point, yes. Comic Book Vigilante. I love your name. What's up? Not much, bud. How you doing? Welcome on in. How's things? Woo! Okay, I found the vault, by the way. Okay, I have 10 minutes left on the stream, so we got 10 minutes to smash this vault out. And I will be playing some more PlayStation, because obviously I need to do my objectives too. But I will be playing more PlayStation, probably, I'm going to say Wednesday or Thursday. It seemed like those are my usual days for Avengers streaming. And we're going to try and get a bit more variety in next week, though, because I'm going to be focusing on doing some Sniper Elite stuff. But also, we're going to be doing a couple of sponsor campaigns. So if you guys are able to come and help out doing those, very simple stuff like installing a new game, checking it out. If you don't like it, you uninstall it. Pretty simple. If I am playing tonight, it will probably be No Man's Sky. If I am, and that's a big if, just because it's dependent on Charlie. He seems better, but like last night, he didn't go to sleep until like 9:30, no, 9:45. So yeah, it's all depending on how horrible our night is. Basically is where we're at. If it's a horrible night, I ain't doing anything. Yeah. Like my best worst case scenario is he ends up in our bed again and I'm upstairs playing Marvel Snap or playing on the Xbox by myself. And if you are playing No Man's Sky, what I might do is I might jump on No Man's Sky on the Xbox upstairs, like no comms, but just like floating around being an idiot. Why don't you like Jarvis Barrier? Just don't like it. It used to be really loud, obnoxious, and annoying, and visually like painful. They've done a lot to fix it up now, so it's not nearly as bad. But I've just got that. It's like a sour taste in my mouth at this point. But also, like, I just think there's so many better perks personally, but it's not really a thing. Just chilling on stream. Awesome stuff. Awesome stuff. Jaden, is there any point in playing if you already completed the raid and can't get your power level up? Jaden, it depends how you like to play. If you like to build, min-max your characters, change builds, like do different things, experiment with different stuff, loads of stuff to do. If you don't like to do that, not so much. It depends on the entire thing around this game. Is a lot of people say there's nothing to do. What most people mean is they don't want to do the stuff there is to do, and that's fine, right? You don't have to enjoy every single part of the game, not a problem. But a lot of people will say, oh, there's nothing to do in the game, and they're like at level, like they're at like one of their characters is like level 150 or something like that, and they'll go, there's nothing to do. There's loads to do. You just depends on how much you actually want to do it. Damn, I'm still like 9 minutes, Jan. 9 minutes. And I'm off skis. Best slot for Thor. Arian, go check out my Thor video. That has got all my best in slots and all my advice for what I consider to be one of the better ranged Thors. Dante, I found this gear piece regarding Iron Man's energy shield that allows you to electrocute anything. Yeah, it's a really cool piece. I don't have time to show you now how it works for my build, but it is incredibly powerful because it also applies shock damage, which works for my shock double leak. I'm going to do a build video on it at some point. Again, time. I'm still need to do my Widow build video because my Widow, I've managed to get my Widow to do like around about like 100k shots. Oh. I'll stay on here then. Around about 100k shots for every high cal, and her high cals are like at 10% increased fire rate as well. So it's like a very high DPS. It's a very fun character to play. Also, always invisible and always like powered up. It's always nice. Star's done a build video on it as well. Nice. I was about to say, I think there's quite a few. I think Yard Rat I first heard of it from one of Yard Rat's videos on Twitter, I believe. So nanite shield is anything that does like completely negates the damage is always going to be better because you can actually get like you can stop like one shot phase some stuff. I think nanite shield can protect you from the sonic wob in the raid as well as sonic immunity can. Whoa, big fella, calm down. Okay, now that's the sort of stuff I want to see. Okay, that's the sort. Okay, so if I can get my crit rate up high enough, then maybe I need to spec into proficiency a little bit more. Because that's brazen pin payload, and I got light combo finishes do shock damage. So I got the brazen pin payload, and then obviously the shock damage done. I had increased damage from mid-air melee attacks. Valor proficiency might. Okay, all right. What's my crit rate? 29%. I need that much higher. I feel like taking away from Valor and focusing more on precision will actually proficiency might help me. I do like my reactive buff on this piece though. Maybe I can get a reactive buff piece with just a reactive buff piece with proficiency instead. I don't know.
Code verification entry verified.
Courageous inspiration isn't a terrible idea. No. Wait, hold on. That brought some power? Okay, I'm leaning into this. So Spider-Man is hitting the max with the range. There should be a chance that the target gets entangled. I mean, there is. Like, you just have to build up the status. Here you go. There you go. There he is. There he is. Ah! Let me jump! Wonder if it works on power attacks, like the increase. Okay, that's an interesting piece. I like that piece a lot. I was like, who the hell is that? Of course it's Kate.
I'm on my So
I honestly feel like Hulk without the rock cheese is the worst DPS character in the game. Do you want me to tell you a secret? I got a secret about Hulk. Do you want to hear it? Chat, do you want to hear a secret about Hulk? Then become a member. No, I'm just... Hulk actually has one of the highest, highest possible hit chances, and it actually doesn't come from the rock cheese. It comes from enemies. Held enemies with the right perks does the most single amount of damage in one single hit, or can do the most amount of damage in one hit compared to any other character, including Widow. So something to think about. You 100% have to spec into it though, like heavily spec into it. But yeah, there you go. But yeah, his grabbed enemy damage is absurd, apparently. I have not tried it, nor have I seen it, which is quite interesting if you think about it. Because if you haven't seen it, then holy shit, we got even more listeners. Sorry, I got a bit distracted. We just got the stats in for yesterday. 1,251 listeners yesterday on stream site. Almost 1,500, like we're closing on 1,500 a day. That is bananas. Right, I got defense gear, apparently. I don't know why I got defense gear. Wait, what? What did I complete? I'm keeping my reactive buff. You getting infused, baby. Okay, did I get anything else? Oh, ISOs. Give me ISOs. Give me ISOs. Precision, intensity, and precision. Wonderful. Exactly what I wanted. Resilience, valor, intensity. That's reactive cosmic. Precision, intensity, proficiency. What do I lose out on? Why do I... Oh, valor. Oh, no. No, we're not doing that. Okay. 150. We'll put you into this, I guess. Upgrade. Yeah. Lovely. What did I get to? 156. Woohoo! Did I check the thing? No, I didn't yet. Once. Hold on, let me just check this. What's this? Defensive stance trigger. Oh, public menace ward. Okay. Oh, wait. No, hello. Yeah, no, I want that. Give me that. Public menace ward. That's got the spider drone status stuff, isn't it? Okay. Defensive stance trigger. This is... I've heard very good things about this piece. So defensive stance trigger, which means just like negates attacks, like the 40% chance negates attacks, and then spider drone deals stats effect damage based on what times of ranged attack is equipped. All Spidey perks. Like hero specific. Big fan of that. Okay, I have to dash. I got 2 minutes. I'm gonna have to disappear. Umbrasa, thank you for the runs, guys. Thank you for the runs. Everybody who has joined today, you've been incredible. I'm just gonna jump out of voice chat, but I'll catch you in a bit.
Thank you very much.
Bud, appreciate you, and I'll try and get some more done later in the week before the event ends. Right, guys, you've been incredible today. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate you. Thank you so much to Sky and to Shiny for those super chats. You've been lovely and generous today. I appreciate it. And Jay Shotblast for the new membership. Guys, don't forget, if you want to subscribe, so if you want to become a member, you will get access to member-only videos and posts. I'm going to be recording my new member-only video shortly. It will be the Q&A video that I do every month. If you guys want to check that out, please do check out the membership either here or on Coffee. Let me hit the buttons. Bloop. Also, don't forget to come and check me out over on Twitter, Discord, YouTube, like other YouTube channel, which is the BobDuckNWeave channel that we also have, and also on Twitch as well. With if I am streaming tonight, I will be streaming on Twitch. That will be a thing that I'm doing. In the meantime, you'll stay safe, stay awesome. I will see you all in a little bit. Thank you so much for the runs, and we'll catch you again very, very soon. All right, guys. Bye-bye.